Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? Hope you are well. The sun's smiling. I hope you got the sun's smiling. Oh, well, it might be. The sun's shining. Crikey, first sentence, didn't even make it. I was just talking to everybody about all the little faux pas I said yesterday, and I haven't even got through one sentence. Amazing. Don't worry, I'm off for a couple of weeks tomorrow. I think I need it. We are delighted to be with you. The sun might be smiling. I hope you are as well. It's shining out there. It's tostados. It's a little bit hot. So come inside, have a lovely cool drink, relax, and watch and enjoy the show, because we're going to keep you entertained this afternoon. We've got so much to share with you and some fantastic guests as ever. We are joined in an hour's time with an amazing showcase, actually, one I've not done before, one you've not seen before, I don't believe. We've got a Macrame Homeware hour. We've got 2 hours, actually. We've got one at 2 o'clock, one at 4 o'clock with the lovely Angie, who you probably know a little bit more perhaps from Diamond Dots and various other medium, but she is here with Macrame, and it's new to her. She's only been doing it for a couple of weeks, and she's nailed it. I mean, it's amazing. So that's going to be a really, really lovely one. It's fabulous. So that's going to be an exciting couple of hours. And interspersed between that, at 1 o'clock right now, at 3 o'clock and at 5 o'clock, we have the one, the only, the goddess, the Duchess. I'm just trying, the legend.
I'm not being called any of them.
Do you like Duchess? Duchess Debbie. That's got a ring to it.
There's some new ones. I've not been called any of those before. So
I like that.
Thank you very much. But
Duchess
yes.
Debbie with us from Crafters.
Oh, bless you.
How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you. Yes, yeah. I'm glad to be inside today. Let me just tell you, because it's a little bit on the hot side.
It is a bit tasty.
Absolutely. But we've got some amazing things lined up today, including a brand new UK launch of some brand new decorative frame dies, which I'm really excited about.
Yeah.
And to colden you up, is it that right word?
Cool you down a bit.
Cool you down a bit,
Yeah,
that's the word.
that'll do that, I liked
Colden
it.
you up, cool you down. All about our Christmas. We can think about Christmas and you can do that mind over matter thing.
Exactly. Bring your temperature down.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like it, and especially I know they're running like head flies, aren't they, trying to get it all fixed today.
Yeah,
but
we're all sorted.
Absolutely, some gorgeous projects. In fact, I'll share with you in a minute just how gorgeous.
She's got boards. She's ready to go.
I'm ready to go. I'm all demoed ready and everything.
You
so
are.
we are.
It's
We've
gonna be
got
a good
some
one.
amazing products lined up. Stay tuned.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to dive straight in pretty much. But just to make sure you are ready, don't forget you can watch live on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch on your telly box, whether you're watching on Freeview, Sky, whatever. Don't forget, of course, stick with us for the entirety of the day because we have loads and loads going on for you. Make sure you're registered as well. If you go to the website, go to the top right-hand corner, click on my account. If you haven't got one, dead easy, just get one and log in on that one. And then you will be absolutely fine and dandy and you'll be able to join us. Oh, it is actually logged in right now. That's all right. Put all of our orders on that. That'd be great. But that will also show that person's account number and we'll all be doing that. That's all right, darling. So it's dead easy. And then, of course, just below that, you'll be able to send us a message live, which is really, really easy as well. So come in and say hello. Ask some questions if you've got some lovely questions for Debbie. She's always happy to answer them for you and get live and interactive. Send your message to the studio, literally at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's also the same email if you want to send us your makes. We love to see what you create. We love to see your cards, your boxes, whatever you create. I've got a feeling I'm back on Saturday the 1st. Is that me? I've got a feeling I'm standing in for Shez that day. I might have that completely wrong, and I'm just owning it, but you know, it might be the wrong weekend. Either way, somebody will win £100 credit credited to your account on that day, which is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So make sure you are sending your designs in. First message in straight away. Hello, gorgeous Jackie. How are you, darling? She went, happy hot day, Risky Ruth and Duchess Debbie. Whack that studio air conditioning on full max. Well, it's funny you should say that, Jackie. We had done, and it completely went and died on us. So there's been about 8 people running around the building going, oh, I think he's back on though, I have to say. I can feel it from there, so I think they've fixed it, fingers crossed, because suddenly there was phone calls going, have you turned the aircon off? Have you done? And then I went, why is there no lights? Okay, because obviously everybody's in demand for the aircon today, so I think it's been fixed, but we will climatise. So if you see me doing a Wicked Witch of the West, suddenly I'm melting, that's why. But we will stay cool, because we're going to bring the temperature down with Christmas with a brand new TV UK exclusive. Big bundle coming in and fabulous price about to head your way. You can check out straight away. You will only pay the final low price though. So absolutely one to grab hold of. Are you ready? Because there's 6. I say there's 6. There is actually more than that because you are actually getting in each single one of these, you're getting a 3-piece set, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, our graphics say 12, because our schedule says 2 in each pack, but there is actually, well, I guess it's because you've got 2 parts to the die and you've got your stamp in there as well. So I guess what it's done, it's taken a stamp and a die, but actually your die does split into 2, which Debbie will tell us about. And because we love a freebie, I love a free pokey tool. I do indeed. I'm glad I carried on with that. A free pokey tool you will get as well. And not just one. I thought Debbie was just having a little bit of a dance there. Not just one. You get 2. Calm down, Debbie. I don't want you getting up. 2 pokey tools. I was getting that. Thought she was having a bit of BG moment. See, now look, we've done 2 pokey tools free of charge in here as well, which is super exciting. So let me run you through these and then we'll hop over to Debbie and she'll take you through them on board so you can really see what you've got. So starting at the very top, I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. I've got to say, stunning, stunning, stunning dies. And of course, you've got your stamp in there as well. So you've got, first of all, your Christmas foliage. I mean, that frame is unbelievably beautiful. But don't forget, you've got, and it says on there, I don't know if you can see, you've got your little number 1, your number 2. So you've got 2 parts to the frame. You've got the inner part with all that wonderful detail, and then you've got the outer edge on that as well. Plus, you've got your stamp. Deck the halls. Go on, carry on singing. I know you want to. I holly, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Dancing Bee Gees. So that's your first one, Christmas foliage. I'm in a good mood because I'm on my Ollie Bobs tomorrow. I suddenly feel, it's the first time I felt excited because I daren't let myself believe I'm actually going away. Anything could still happen. We've also got Merrily on High, Ding Dong. Ding Dong, Merrily. I like that one. So it actually says Ding Dong, Merrily on High, which is fabulous. Again, a wonderful frame. You've got the beautiful, beautiful bells in there as well, which is fantastic. See how many songs we can carry on singing, shall we? Next up, we've got Falling Snow. Your falling, that's a love. Oh, it's snowflakes.
Yes,
oh, that's
beautiful.
Stunning. Wow, wow. And it says, wishing you a Christmas filled, I can't sing this one, wishing you a Christmas filled with the warmth of family, friends and fun. I love that. That's a gorgeous sentiment, isn't it? That's beautiful. Moving over to our fourth one. Number 4 there, you've got Home for Christmas. Driving home for Christmas. And wonderful detail all the way around that. It is the most wonderful time, absolutely. The most wonderful time of the year? It's the most wonderful time of the
Ding dong, ding dong.
I love you.
I don't know the rest of it.
That's all we need. That's all we need. Then we've got... Oh, today's going to be a great show. Then we've got Follow the Star. Follow the Star. Which again, the detail on that you'll see on the board. Yeah, follow the star. The detail on that is absolutely exceptional. And you'll see these on the board as well. And you've got Star of Wonder, Star of Night. Don't need more. Then you've got Dashing Through, you know that one, Dashing Through the Snow. They're all singing it. They're all singing it. Incredible. I can't wait for you to see these actually on the boards because the detail along the bottom is incredible. And of course, you've got Dashing Through the Snow. I can only sing up to 7 seconds without having to pay rights for songs. So that's why luckily for you, that's why you're only getting a snippet. And that's not only, that's only not only, I didn't touch it. Financially, it's also good for your eardrums when I'm singing it. And 2 free pokey tools.
Yay!
2 free. Oh, what's going on with that?
What are you?
Do you know what that? I bet that's the aircon. It's the gust. That's what it is.
Can you turn the tube the whole round
Turn
this
it
side so it
round.
can come this way and gust down onto me? I've even stripped back shoes now. I'm barefoot.
And she's got very sparkly feet. I know you can't see them, but her feet are as amazing as her top. Look, let's get your price down. Then we're going to see these fantastic boards so you can really start to get to grips with these. Because we should be looking at way over £100 for all of these. Remember, it's not just a 2-piece set. They are all 3-piece, 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. These are 18 pieces. For 79, oh no, for £26.66. This is on a 3, not a 2 or a 3-month split pay of £26.66, which I can quite comfortably say if I'm at home right now, I'm thinking, okay, I need to get organised, I need to get sorted for Christmas, I want to start making maybe for those craft fairs, maybe to sell, maybe for charity. £26.66 today. Cool, I can do that because then it's going to be the same next month, the same the following, and we don't add on any nasties or any things that you don't know about. It's quite simply taking that price and chopping it up into 3 manageable payments. So for £26.99 today, why do I want to say 99? £26.66 today. I just want to add on more pennies. You are getting everything that you're seeing here. Let's see them in more detail on Debbie's boards.
Yeah, absolutely. I wish they were mine, but I didn't
Debbie's
make
boards.
these. But these are they offer you lots of versatility. So
Yeah.
first things first, what can you do with your frame? There's lots of things you can do with frames, from taking your stamp that you were putting in there and making your card with your stamp on there to add that extra embellishment. But with a frame, it means that you can do lots of things like adding pictures of your loved ones, taking it into your scrapbook, not just your card making. Now the die itself comes in 2 parts, so you've got an outside cutting edge and then a decorative element. Splitting
lovely.
them up means that you can actually cut out this beautiful frame, and it is really detailed, a gorgeous frame with that lovely stamp sentiment on there. That's your Christmas card all done and dusted. However, because you've got that outside frame, you've got the cutting into factor, so it means that you can cut into your boxes, into your box lids, into your gift bags, all those kind of different things that you can create and really create some embellishment. I love this one because it's got that beautiful, lovely detail of the swirls and the stars. I love the Star of Wonder at the top there. And then you've got all that lovely nativity scene down there at the bottom, which I just think is absolutely scrummy.
Well, it
and
takes you straight to Bethlehem, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You can kind of
absolutely.
see it.
And I'm going to show you each one in a finished card form, so you can actually see the kind of thing you can be doing. But I want you to think of how you can use these. This has created a little shadow drop. So by simply cutting out a different coloured cardstock, whether it be lighter or darker, add into it and drop in it a little bit, you can create a lovely shadow effect, which I just think is absolutely beautiful that that's been done there. And when I say make cards easy, this is super easy. And I'm going to take you through how easy they are to use.
Yeah, you're using one of the most decorative dies I think I've ever seen.
Absolutely. This one's a beautiful one because it's your fun one.
Yeah.
Father Christmas and his reindeers going over on his little sledge over that lovely skyline. And you've got all that beautiful detail again. So 2 dies, 1 stamp with its sentiment in there. So your Christmas card straight away all wrapped up in that one set there. And again, this is when it's crying out to do things like paper piecing or maybe do some colouring. We've got some colouring implements.
We do.
Colouring mediums.
They are implements.
Implements.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got that one from. Colouring mediums that you can colour in with. This one, that's exactly what's been done here.
Gorgeous.
So they've just picked out, so they've got it into a white cardstock and then picked out the detail and again added that little shadow drop behind the back there. Think of all your Christmas papers and things like that you might have got, but all the different things that you can do. And the cutting in factor means this one, again, can you see it's been cut into a stepper card, so it gives you that lovely detail, and that's the fun that you can do with these because of the versatility in this die set. I love this one, again, a really traditional Christmas feel to it, where you've got your lovely poinsettias. I can see snippability into this. I'm also thinking of your, do you know your stained glass window effect? Paper piecing, all those kind of different things. And this one, again, you've got your 2 dies and your stamp with the deck the holes, but again, a lovely finished one, so you can get to see it in a bit more detail. And the lovely Nicola on this one has done a little bit of paper piecing. So we do have hold and release sheets that you'll find ready available on the website. However, you can also do it with other pieces that you might have, some scrap pieces, and then colour them in and add those details in. And we're going to do a spot of that throughout the day as well. Gorgeous Christmas scene. Love the Christmas tree one. This is beautiful. Christmas tree with the baubles. Absolutely beautiful design again. Your 2-piece die set with your sentiment all wrapped up into one, and it really is the most wonderful time of the year. But like you've said, Ruth, I want to make Christmas cards quick and easy with minimal effort, and these dies tick all of those boxes. And I've got another one here that our lovely Christine has done. Again, that cutting into factor because you can cut into your card bases, but also giving it that drop shadow. So what she's done there is she's cut into it, cut another panel out using the frame, and then done a little bit of paper piecing over the top. In fact, I actually think she's done a bit of colouring on top as well, which just looks beautiful. Lots of lovely embellishments in there as well. Love all of this. This just gives it a real warm Christmas feel to it.
Lovely.
We've got the lovely bells on this one. So this one's that beautiful design with the bells. Again, really lovely. And it's all about the ding, I'm not going to sing, ding dong merrily on high.
Having the bells on ringing.
Absolutely. I did enough singing this weekend. I think I've worn my voice out. In Cheryl Baker's Back Garden, singing away.
Very exciting.
Little fist songs there.
Yes,
But yeah, so this is a great one again. Lovely piece, 2-piece die set, 1 stamp, all wrapped up into one. There's nothing stopping you though from using, if you're going for the whole bundle, nothing stopping you from using and crisscrossing and mixing and matching. But again, take a look at this lovely one that I think this is Jackie done this one for us. Cutting into a diorama style card, done a bit of paper piecing, added a ribbon, a couple of Christmas papers, and your stamp set done and dusted all in one go. And it really does look absolutely beautiful.
Phenomenal.
And then possibly one of my favourites, because I keep seeing the snippability in this one, the gorgeous snowflakes. Love this one. And I'm thinking of this, definitely, do you know your picture frames with your, do you know maybe you want to send Christmas cards with your loved ones behind the back there? Do you know when you do, like the royals do, don't they? And they send out pictures.
We could do that.
It could be a pet, it could be family photos, but you could be using that as a frame, and all of those actually, because they all work as that lovely frame element.
Definitely.
But a really lovely one. And again, you've got your stamp covered into there as well to create. And this again, showing you the kind of things that you can do. I've got an easel card that I'm going to be doing later on as well, just to show you the kind of things that you can create with them because of that cutting into and the frame piece, but really beautiful.
There's a real kind of delicate feel to that, isn't there? To really represent the snowflakes.
Yeah, but just stunning. And what she's done on there is as well, she's used other things that she might have had in the collection, like the snowflakes. But you can snip them out as well and use those embellishments on there. So a great set of dies, really very versatile, so useful to make quick, easy but stunning cards, really,
really
striking cards, maybe batch making, maybe just add card that you're cutting into to create your frames, whatever it is that you want to use, these really are a fabulous set of dies.
Yeah, and really nice to have the whole collection, because if you are making all of these cards, maybe you're making them to sell, maybe you want to make one of each to actually put in a little box, that'd be a fantastic, they all work together. And there's a little box here that's been designed by Monica, and it's using that snowflake, again, that snowflake die on the centre there. You could put actually all 6 cards within there, and you could actually sell them collectively as a set of 6, because they work. You've got that similar font. Every one ties into the other. You've got a similar design running through them. You can see they all work together absolutely beautifully. They're amazing. I love, love, love how simple these are. Yet the drama that you get is perhaps some of the most beautiful that I've seen, actually. UK TV exclusive. We're going to just chop them up for you before our first demo as well. If by any chance you're thinking, OK, maybe I'd like just to grab a couple, we can do that as well. So the first one is Christmas Foliage and Merrily on High. So your top 2, if you want to just grab those 2 together, obviously your biggest saving is in the bundle, and think about that for that 26.66 split pay. That is the way forward. But if you do want to go to the 2, I'll bring them together so they look like the friends. It says 4 on the graphics, you get 6, because obviously it's not just 1 die, 1 stamp, it's actually 2 dies. You've got your outer cutting die and you've got your central design as well. But that beautiful Christmas foliage with your Deck the Halls, and then you've got your Merrily on High with a ding dong Merrily on High, and then you've got the long glow that you always had to take a big breath for, didn't you, when you sang that? You saw the congregation going, glow, to do the... I liked that, I have to say. I did like whacking that out. $29.99. You can't beat a good carol, I'm sorry. You can't beat a good carol at Christmas. I loved it. I never held back. Christmas Foliage, your Merrily on High. Both of those, if you want those together, you're going to be looking at $29.99, which is fabulous. And if that's your budget right now, go for it. But just remember, if you go for the bundle, it's $26.66 this month, same the following, same the one off. So if you want to split it up that way, that's also a great way of doing it. Then we go to our second tier, and that is our Falling Snow and our Home for Christmas. So the 2 that you can see there, again, perfect complementary dies. As we the 2, so that, I mean, the Falling Snow we love anyway, because that snowflake is just, it's classic, quintessential Christmas. You could obviously just use some of those dies potentially maybe for a winter birthday. It might be a winter wedding if you're just taking the snowflake part out of that. Completely your call. Obviously you can cut out different elements if you just wanted the tree from the die, if you just want the baubles. It's your call on that. But both of those together, $29.99. They are stunning. Remember, they are 3-piece sets, not 2, so you're getting 6 collectively. And then, last but not least, of course, and again, all of these duos coming in not 29 by 99, but 29.99. So your bottom ones, Follow the Star. I'm getting more uncontrollable. Risky Ruth, I am getting more uncontrollable. I'm just a bit overexcited. Follow the Star, and then of course you've got Dashing Through the Snow. It has made me very Christmassy, this whole Christmas in July. I've loved it.
Honestly, I'm not one to get...
I didn't think I would.
Exactly. I'm the same, because Christmas is not one of my favourite times. I'm just...
No.
So now the kids are all grown up. Now the grandkids are here, I've got a little bit more excited.
Yes.
I can't wait to go and see the little faces. But I've really got into Christmas spirit this time, because it really is. And a great opportunity to get ahead of the game.
Totally.
If you think about how many you make, these are going to fit that bill easily. A great big tick to make quick, easy striking cards with ease as well. But I've got into that Christmas spirit too.
Loved it. 20, and I'm feeling cooler even talking about Christmas. $29.99 again for the 2-part set. Remember though, if you want the whole bundle, 2, 4, 6 of those, of course, that would bring to you all of the dies, all of the stamps. It's £26.66 to down split pay. Same price. Next month, same price the following. And don't forget your freebies. Don't forget your pokey tools. Debbie's got her pokey tool with her ready for action right now. And you get 2 of those. Right, before we dive into our first demo, we've got a question for Debbie. Coming straight in from Linda. Hello, Linda. She says, good afternoon, ladies. Good afternoon. Would you say if I can put a topper in the centre of the frames, I have loads of wildlife animals? Thank you, from Linda.
Absolutely, yeah. If you've got toppers and other things that you might have, maybe some monkey dory ones, things like that. These are a frame, so you can frame those toppers, maybe in the background or put them onto the front, so it's entirely up to you, but yes, absolutely. They're a nice size, these. They are 5 1/4 inches, which means they're going to fit perfectly onto your 5.5 inch cards or your 6x6s. You can even go bigger if you want to, because if you've seen some of the samples, some of our design team have gone a little bit bigger. They've chopped into, that lovely snowflake one has been chopped into on one of them, which is quite near you, Ruth, and we'll show you that one. But again, you can use those to frame whatever it is that you want. Maybe you love using your toppers up, and these are going to fit perfectly into those.
They're gorgeous. Oh, and there we go. See, your graphics are updated. So that's what we love about being live and interactive. Sorted. So you have the entire collection there. So your 18-piece collection. Remember, there are actually 3 pieces. Oh, I'm confusing it now. We've got the graphics right and I'm saying the wrong thing. 18-piece complete set, 2 dies and 1 stamp per part. 6 of those. 10% of the big bundle gone straight away, checked out, sold. Not surprised, because £26.66 a month is fabulous. Let's see them in action. They've got some wonderful samples to share with you out here, but let's see Debbie reveal the magic.
Yeah, and they really are. They're just such easy dies to use, and stamp sets there as well. And it's literally all, like I said, it's your Christmas card wrapped up into one. So it comes into 2 parts, Ruth. So you've got that frame. Now, it's not just any old frame. It's actually physically shaped to match the decorative part. So this is where you can create your apertures, you can cut into your cardstock and then maybe stick your piece at the back. But when you use them together, that's when you cut out a full solid piece, which means then you can add them on to things like your shaker cards. Maybe you want to make a shaker. Absolutely you can do. So you've got the 2-piece there, and then of course we've got the lovely Ding Dong Merrily on I. I'm not going to sing, I promise. But a nice little acrylic stamp into there as well for you. Now I'm using some glitter cardstock, and I've cut my base already down. I use the 12x12 glitter cardstock that we have got, but I know we've got things on the show. Just go and check out all the different variations of the papers that we've got on cardstock. So this actually measures in at 12x6, and I've scored it down the centre at 6 inches to give me that 6x6 base card base. So that's perfect straight away. And you're probably thinking, God, you're being brave going straight into some glitter cardstock, but honestly these are just a beautiful die set, and they cut lovely as well, and they've got lovely pieces on there that have got like a decorative element, which you'll see in a moment with this beautiful bell one. I'm not going to use the frame for this first demonstration. I'm just going to cut directly straight in. So this is the one that's got the outside cutting edge. This one here has got some cutting elements to it, but a lot that stays connected, so it's going to stay connected into your cardstock. So I'm going to put that, and if you look at how I'm doing it, Ruth, I'm just popping it into the centre of my 6x6.
Yeah.
And I'll hold that down with some low tack tape. And then it's going to cut out this aperture in the centre, that lovely frame piece, which then, again, screaming out to be used with your photos, maybe, if you love your scrapbooking. I'm just going to hold it a little bit more just to stop it from moving across my page. And I'm just going to make sure I'm not going to... Yeah, I think I'm all right there. So I'm going to go on with my normal platform. Because I've took my shoes off, Ruth, I've gone down even. I've gone down even.
Is that cooling you down now?
Well, it's cooling me down, but it's made me go shorter. And I'm already small, but now I've gone even shorter.
Do you need the plinth? We'll get you a box.
No. It'll be legs akimbo and everything if I'm not careful. So no, I fall off things. I'm a very clumsy person.
Yeah,
so no, I know Keith once put it out for me, God love him. Thought he would help, and I went, Keith, I can't because I'll only turn and I'll fall. And it's not worth it.
Make for a fun show, but we don't want
Well, it would, yes, but
not for you.
And not for me. No. So no, I'm gonna steer clear of that. There's some advantages to being small, lots of disadvantages to being small.
Well,
I know, but you don't have that problem, do you? You don't have that problem.
No, but same way.
I know. I'd like to be told, when you're wanting to reach the, the bottles or the things on the top shelf that you can't reach to.
But I'm always wandering around the supermarkets. I'm always. Are
you always helping people?
Yeah, if people don't, you can see people looking, going, I know they want to ask me. So I always go, do you want me to grab that for you? No, oh, thank you. But equally, you can get the things on the bottom shelf that I try and bend down for. I'm like, oh
God, I never thought about that. I never thought about that.
Together.
That's it. That's exactly it. Now, you've got your poker tools, and you're getting 2 on there as well. 2 for free. And I love our poker tools because they have like a rubber top that goes onto the top to protect it. So if you've got little fingers in the house, or if you're prone to stabbing yourself, and there's... it's part and parcel of being a crafter. But you've got that in there as well. Now, I take mine off because just for the fact, I put them down and I lose them. So always put it on the top or put it somewhere safe, but I'm just poking out all those extra little bits. And I've gone round the outside, the inside of this one, because glitter cardstock is lovely, but it can be quite difficult to see the bits that you need to get out. So I'm just going to finish just getting all those little pieces out.
Yep.
Cut like a dream as well, as you've just seen.
Really
And
nice.
this is glitter cardstock, encapsulated glitter cardstock.
And it doesn't shed, you don't touch it and you
non-shedding.
get covered in glitter, which is great.
And I know we've got some available on, I think actually we might have got some 12 by 12s on there. So
I think we've got them on the web for you, so you can have a little look at those.
yeah.
The cardstock, the silver cardstock.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I've seen it. We might get our
we've got
lovely
it.
producer Laura to check that
She's
out
on
for
it.
us.
She's grabbed it.
Is
There
she
you
on
go.
it? Has she got it for us?
There you are.
That's it. That's exactly where I got this one from. And I'm
Fabulous.
just going to just show you now because I've literally poked out the rest there. Of course, your pokey tool will come in handy for cleaning your dies too. So that's another little thing there. But again, once it's all out, and that's where I got this from. I actually take it. And so if you think about it in terms of you're getting the... how many sheets are in that paper pad, Laura, off the top of my head? I can't remember.
24, I think.
24.
it
So
says.
you're getting 12 double-sided pearlescent card, 12 by 12, and 12 encapsulated glitter cardstock.
Lovely, isn't it? I've
Which
not
is really
seen that.
beautiful. But if you think about these dies, and if you cut them in half,
Yeah.
you're getting 2 cards, blanks, out
Yeah.
of one pad. And that's if you want to use the glitter cardstock. I've just gone straight in there for this lovely effect that it creates. But I don't know if we can get in close there just to be able to see the
amazing
detail
just
in
like
there.
that,
and
isn't
this
it?
is in glitter cardstock. Can you see that lovely embossed detail?
Wonderful.
Inside the ribbons and all that lovely detail. That's cut straight out. If I'd gone with the outside frame, then I would have been able to cut out a separate piece if I just put that up for a second. And like I said, it's been purposely designed to fit across there as well. So it works really beautifully. What I'm just going to do though, Ruth, is I've got some vellum. And I'm just popping a little bit of vellum into the background. I'm going to make it really nice and simple and show you, especially if you make lots of cards during the Christmas period, then honestly, just to show
vellum
you.
and acetate works brilliant.
Oh, absolutely. And I am going to use some acetate as well in a moment because I do believe we've got some acetate on the show.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought we did.
Snowy acetate goes really quickly.
Yeah, and it's perfect, especially because it gives your card a little bit of weight, but it also frames things for if you want to add some extra embellishments on. But of course, like in your gift boxes, if you were going into a gift box top, get your acetate. So it's a very useful one to have. I'm going to pop my dotted tape pen round the back of there, though, just so that... now, that is something we need to check, because I'm not sure if we've got dotted tape pens in stock at the moment.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Laura will have a little look.
We will, yes. So, again, it's got to be the perfect medium for popping that down. But, of course, you could use things like tacky glue.
The dotty tape pens, I think we might have had like a handful. So we'll have a little look for them and load them in. But I think there is literally like less than... Oh, we've got a bundle. Oh, so you get
now I didn't know
3,
that, did you?
and they're under a tenner.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Perfect.
There you go. So £9.98, and you get the 3-part set on that one. It's normally £15 as well. So great way of stocking up. I've never seen the dotty bundle like that before, personally. So that's always good to see. So you can really stock up on that because you'll use it, particularly when you're getting these really intricate dies.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Now I'm going in for a different kind of look with these. So I'm going in with I've gone silver and I'm going blue as well. So I'm just using some embellishments. These embellishments actually are from Hunky Dory because I'm slightly addicted. I'm forever buying the Hunky Dory gems because I just love them. But I'm just going to go in and add a few little extra features just into some of those berries. So, of course, you could keep it nice and traditional if you wanted. Use the traditional colours. But I wanted to add a little bit of something a little bit different.
Blue and silver's lovely together, though, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Just beautiful. So if I go in with a couple more, let's just pop a couple more onto there. But again, this bit is just, I call it the titivation part. Do you know, you just give it that extra little bit of something. And I'm not going to go mad. I'm not going to put them all over, but it's just to bring them out a little bit. I've actually got a little bit of a ribbon as well because I thought,
nice.
oh, Debbie, you've just dropped one of
We've
your
got an
beads on
extra
there.
one.
Look, an extra one. Let's just pop that on there.
It wants to be
where
on
shall
the
we
card.
go? Wants to go on, yeah. It didn't like being left alone, so we'll pop it on. We'll pop that on. But I've got myself a little bow, just to finish that off. And I've actually stamped out my Ding Dong Merrily on High. Lovely script on this, a lovely font, really beautiful font on there, and I love that emphasis. Now that could either stick onto the front or I'm going to pop it in mine as going to go on the inside part of my card. So let's just, I'm just going to bring that back over here for a second. Let me just bring that there. Let's just push this on. And then I'm going to pop that into the centre. In fact, Debbie, you might have got that on wonky. That's with being small, Ruth. I can't see it when I'm... Do you know when you go over the top? Let me just do it by eye. Let me pick it up and do it by eye instead. There, that's better. But again, you see, it's on the centre part of my card. And then I'm just going to add my bow on. Let's just put our bow just onto the top. And again, that's just going to go in that side.
So gorgeous. Bow's lovely as
Add
well.
my little... It's just ribbon that I've got in my crafty stash that literally is...
And did you hand tie that?
Did I hand tie it? Yes.
I find
Thank
bows-
you. I can do it sometimes.
You've done it that time.
But there you go. So you made a
Lovely.
really quick, simple card using the silver card, bit of acetate, and then the stamped image. And if you want to do batch making without a lot of effort involved,
Wonderful.
that's the way that you can go with it. Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. Love these.
Stunning. And whether you keep it like that, whether you add the snowy acetate, whether you put your photographs in there as well, as Debbie was saying, brilliant price point for all of these. You know, you're getting the entire bundle. That is so, look, that's just, I love silver and blue for Christmas. Love it. It's really contemporary, actually, isn't it? So if you want the entire bundle, you can absolutely have it. There are 6 individual elements. We're talking about 20% of the stock gone, not surprisingly. And you're looking at only £26.66 as a split pay payment for this collection. So £26.66 for the first, £26.66 for the second payment, same for the third month. So each one that you're getting comprises of 2 dies and 1 stamp. So for instance, the first one you've got there, which is the Christmas foliage, you've got that fantastic central die, you've got the outer frame. That works the same way through all of them. And then you get your stamp. Your stamp? What's a stamp, mate? It's an Australian stamp. It's an Australian stamp. You've got the deck the halls. No idea. Literally. It's going to get worse and worse and worse. Good luck for the 5 o'clock hour.
I was just going to say.
In fact, 3 o'clock even. So there we go. So you've got 6 stamps and you've got your dies in there as well, of course. Every single one works perfectly together. Wonderful font on every single one. And don't forget, you can mix and match on these absolutely. You might choose to take certain elements. You might want to cut out a couple of the snowflakes to mix with your baubles. You might want to have that fantastic frame with the star on there from the Follow the Star. But remember how intricate and detailed a lot of these were, particularly the Follow the Star and the Dashing Through the Snow. Both of those at the bottom, you've got the most wonderful, wonderful scenes in there. I think the Dashing Through the Snow takes you directly to perhaps, we're talking about Christmas, talking about Bethlehem, aren't we? Same for the Follow the Star, particularly. You saw all of that incredible decadent detail. But there's so much detail, they're so special, so dramatic, yet they're incredibly, incredibly easy to work with. You saw how simple and easy that was, and I always feel bad saying that when I've got a wonderful, talented guest designer with me. But Debbie says the same thing. It's about the expertise in terms of what's being done for you already in terms of this cutting. They are absolutely fabulous. Let's let Debbie do her thing today. Let's grab another demo. Shall we?
Well, I've got 3 planned for each one, so yeah, we'll get cracking with them. So again, I'm going to use the falling snow for this one. Again, you've got the 2 pieces, the 2 parts. So you've got the frame and then the decorative piece. The frame is where you will cut out a full solid piece to this one, Ruth. When you remove it, that's when it cuts into the cardstock. So for things like your, especially when you want to create the easels, I showed an easel card earlier on. I'm going to show you how you can do that and create that lovely see-through element using the dies, and then it's down to you, however you want to use these. But there's just such a lot of versatility in them. For me as a crafter, that's what I talk about it all the time, but as a crafter, I want them to do more than one thing for me.
Yeah, totally.
And if you can create lots of different things, like your stained glass window effects, like you can colour them in, like you can cut into things, or use them to add on to things, or maybe beautiful idea of putting the framed pictures, the toppers that are lovely. I'm sorry, I forgot your name already, but I do apologise. But to create the toppers of other things that you might have in your stash, absolutely. So if you think about that's
Linda.
just a few.
Linda,
Yeah, sorry, Linda. But if you think about all the different ways that you can use them, for you personally, and I mean this genuinely, I take this top off and I put my crafting head on because I want something that will offer me versatility and lots of different ways that you can use them.
Yeah.
And these absolutely, they tick that bill
Really
and
do.
some.
Really
And they're not even from our, keep saying they're from our creator card range. They're not, but they could be because they literally are, literally create cards instantly.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, Ruth, I've started live with a couple of pieces of cardstock. I've used our multi-purpose cardstock with this one, and I've actually cut this frame down and this card down to 5 3/4 inches. So for that piece, and to be fair, I actually used my Ultimate Pro and went down the half fold A4 and then chopped it down in size to 5 3/4. And I've made myself another piece because to create the easel part of it, you need to pop your score lines in, but you need a base as well. So that's got an halfway cut, and a halfway score, and then another halfway score to create the part that sticks up, that starts the easel part, the easel process. And then obviously that will go onto the top. However, I'm not going to stick it onto the front. I'm going to create that see-through element to give you extra. It really gives it that heightened luxury when you do things like that. There's nothing to stop you from using both of those pieces and then cutting it out into some cardstock and just sticking it on and maybe put your stamp on there. But I wanted to show you what you can do with it, which for me, again, it's the creativity part. Yeah. So I'm going to just use, again, I'm just going to use the inner part, that lovely decorative piece. And on the front part of the bit that's going to stick up, I'm actually going to, so if I just open that up for a second, where you've got your fold going down the centre, I'm actually going to place that into the centre part of that front card. Now, I say the front card, it's not going to be the front full frontal. It's not right.
Steady.
Full. I know what I meant.
We know what you meant.
I know, yeah.
Lovely.
It's a good job you're doing, it. It's a good job you do. I know you've got used to me really quickly, and I'm very thankful that you have, because I'm a little bit
we love you.
Clumsy with words. Is the word I'm going to use.
Have
a
you
bit like
me?
myself. Well, yeah. Actually, I think we're like kindred spirits, so we're like sisters. You can't say sisters from another mother, can you? But
Just
what's that?
sisters,
Do you know what I mean? Sisters
from another. Don't know.
Sisters from another
I don't
mister,
know.
is that right?
I don't know.
That sounds
weird as
My
well.
dad's not watching because that sounds even weirder. But, yeah, no, I know what I mean. We're very kindred spirits. We're very much alike in terms of clumsy and so the daftest of things.
I know. It's all good though.
Without meaning to, though, Ruth, that's the thing.
And it just gets worse.
And
I keep getting worse and worse.
Yes, and I've said that's down to age. I think it's an age thing.
But I've started posting letters without stamps. That's my recent thing. How many letters I've posted? No idea where the last one went or if it's got less. I haven't heard anything. But I've done it more than once.
You've
Literally,
sent
as soon as
a
I've let
letter
go,
without
I've
a stamp?
Never done that in my life. Did it the other day and then I've done it again and then went, what? Literally as soon as I let go, because there's nothing you can do. Goes in that and that's it. You stand there and go, oh.
I think it'll be won't it be the other person at the other end will have to pay it?
Apparently. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to say, who was
Sorry
it that
about
you
that.
sent it to? I can't believe people still send letters, is what I'm going to say, because I didn't think people still send them.
Cards, you see, birthday cards.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, my birthday cards.
Well, see what I mean?
Come
Daft.
on,
I
where
know.
are we?
I know. What year
You
are we
make them,
in?
you got to send them.
Of course, yeah. It's because I'm so used to just giving my cards out. That's the thing. That's the different thing for me. Now, when you see this now, Ruth, can you see it's cut through all that decorative panel?
Lovely,
and it really does look just beautiful. But it gives you the element where you can then push that up into that part. So again, it creates that lovely feature. But I'll just persevere because, of course, we've got our poker tools, so of course we can do that.
Absolutely. You're getting two for free. If you buy the entire collection today, you are getting 2 of those pokey tools, which is great because you can have one in your crafting bag, you can have one in your area at home, in your craft room. We'll always lose one. I will. I'll post one.
All the time. All the time I lose mine. I am terrible with my poker tools. And then I'll look at the craft table and I'll go, where have I put it? Where is it? Can't have gone far, I've just used it.
Yeah.
Normally it's just rolled under my machine or something
somewhere.
like that. But
The bread bin. Oh, Sarah. Sarah said it's brother from another mother and sister from another mister.
thank you.
There we go.
Helped us
Thank
out.
you.
Thank you for helping us out.
We should
there
have
as
just
well.
believed in Laura, shouldn't we? Producer Laura. She knows everything.
Right, so that's all my bits poked out. So that's all
Lovely.
sorted.
Even that doesn't sound right. Now we've started.
No,
One of those.
That's it. You've started it now. Now taking that frame part that's going to go on the front, we're going to repeat that process and we're going to pop that through. So let's stick that down. Of course, you can, if you like I said, you could use it and create that outer frame and pop that on there as well. You've got options. You've got versatility. But again, this is just showing you how you can create those lovely. I get often asked how we create them, the see-through element part, and this is how you'll do it. So again, I'm just going to pop that onto there and then run that through my die cutting machine. Someone asked me earlier as well about would these fit through manual machines. Yes, they will. They'll fit through, they'll cut through our Gemini MIDI. So that's our manual machine that will fit this size because it's 5.5 inches by 5. You're coughing at me. Oh, where have you got that from?
Well, one of the little Christmas elves called Alex just popped this onto the table. Look at that. I didn't know it came in a little bag.
Yeah. Does it come with a bag? Oh, yes. Did you know?
Yeah.
You can
So, well, I've never had the chance to bring this.
Yeah, you can
Very
buy bags.
excited. We'll come to that. We'll come to that in a second for your...
But yes, it will.
MIDI.
It will fit through the Gemini MIDI
Super.
and any manual machine that will take this particular size die. I think maybe what you might need to think about is, and that will cut out your frame. I think it might be dependent on the size of your card or the style of your card.
Yes.
But it's a fabulous machine. I call it, it's the simplicity without the electricity. I actually pinched that from me. I call him my TV hubster, Mr. Ben Mosby, who works with us. But yeah, I can't take credit for his saying, but he chose that one, and I thought, oh, I'm pinching that. That's really good. I'm going to use that when I'm down on telly. But yeah, but simplicity without the electricity and portable. Really portable, but because it's got the name Gemini to it, it's absolutely incredible. And can I just tell you, amazing suckers on the bottom. Those feet don't go anywhere. They don't go anywhere. Those suckers are incredibly strong. But it's fabulous, and it's probably one of the most easy plate combinations. Are you all right there, Ruth?
I'm just,
You're having a little bit of a...
I'm having a moment.
You're having a little bit of a moment today, aren't you? That it just doesn't want to stay...
I need some bigger shelves. Need some Ruth-size shelves. Oh my gosh, this is the cutest thing ever. And it comes with all of its plates and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. It comes with everything. And when I say plates, it's the plastic folder. So that's the plastic folder. That's your plate. That's where you do all your die cutting. You just put your die and your material through there. And then you've got a purple shim. We call it the purple one. That's for the use of 2D embossing folders. If you've got any 3D embossing folders, guess what? You don't do anything other than put it through the put it through your machine. Yeah, it's the simplest die cutting machine that we do. Super powerful, and Sarah always calls them like an entry level with a manual machine, and I get what she means by that because that's where I started. I started with a manual machine. So I get the entry level bit, but I tell you something. You ask any crafter, I would be lost without my MIDI. It is just fabulous. Are you all right there, Ruth?
Yes.
Have you got it now? I keep catching you.
So excited. So I was going the wrong way. I've got nothing in it either, but you know. And does it? Oh, and it reverses as well.
Yes. So you can pop. Honestly, it's just a fabulous machine. And of course, in the same. Tell you something, it doesn't bounce across the counter. I've had machines in the past what have literally bounced across counters.
Oh, well, that's going nowhere.
Honestly, it is really strong. If you just pass it here for a second, Ruth, let me just show you. Oh, actually, I've got a little bit of a sticky pad. Let me just show you how powerful those little feet are at the bottom.
And it's
a simple, you just simply pop it onto your surface and push down. And then that's how powerful it is. It's put to the glass mat. That's how powerful those suckers are.
That's brave.
And then just to simply attach it from your work surface, you just either rock it forward or rock it back, and that releases them. And then you just sit down. So you're not having to put, like liquid, you have to lick them, and you sit them down, push down, and then you're straight through and straight rolling through. Absolutely amazing. And I can see your face.
I love it. And you get a free craft kit with it as well.
Really?
So, yeah, well, that's what it says.
That's amazing.
Manual die cutting machine, free craft kit, box number 38.
I'll bet any money this is a Sarah special.
This will be
a Sarah special.
She was here last time.
I know what she's like when she comes down.
Oh, she
comes
just
and brings some
overloads us with gorgeousness.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You need that. And I'm not being funny, but the bag, just with that in the bag, makes life so much easier as well. So you're not going to worry about transporting your Gemini MIDI, getting that under your wing, popping all of your folders, your plates, whatever, and it's all there. You've got extra compartments allotments in there as love it.
Gorgeous,
Get
isn't
it.
it?
£34.99 as well on split pay. And these dies will go through this Gemini MIDI, won't
Absolutely.
they?
Yeah, absolutely. Embossing folders,
folders.
your standard embossing folders, not just our embossing folders. Any company's embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. It is a fabulous machine and one that I literally use all the time at home because if I want to craft downstairs, I don't have to go upstairs and craft it. And go downstairs, take this with me, and I can sit in there and die cut. Yeah, absolutely. I pop it on my little, got like a picnic table.
Nice.
I say a picnic table, I do a little fold-away table. I sit on there and that's what I do. Sometimes I don't always go up in my craft room, so I take that down with me because I don't want to hump my electronic machines down with me. I leave them upstairs, but it's a great, honestly, a great machine, absolutely fabulous machine.
And it might be your first one, you know, £34.99. You might not be ready to go for the bigger machine yet, and maybe you've never tried die cutting and you're watching Debbie's demos thinking, Debbie's demos, that's just got such a lovely ring. I need to try this. Great way of doing it. Great way of doing it with a Gemini MIDI. Honestly, that's a must-have. You won't regret that. Honestly, I think that's fantastic.
Absolutely. You will, honestly, it's one of those machines you will never, ever regret. And a welcome addition maybe as well. Perhaps you've already got an electronic one.
Yeah,
it's
totally.
an additional machine. If it's the first time you're crafting and you can't stretch to a electronic cutting machine, this will never let you down. It will never let you down. And the simplest of plate combinations, because you simply put your die with your cardstock into the centre of there and run that through. And you can see, if I lift that up for you for a second, you can see that these fit through perfectly. Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
And it'll cut out the entirety of the frame. And these are 4 cutting sides as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cutting. You just keep changing and changing the sides that you're using it on. Flip, rotate, and keep on doing that. These last you were quite a long time.
Yeah.
We've battered that one. It sounds terrible. We haven't battered it at all. But we put ours through good use because we use them a lot. So yeah, absolutely a fantastic machine.
That's fabulous.
Would you like it back now?
Go on, I'll take it back. Sorry, I interrupted
That's all right.
you mid-demo.
I just saw all the bits because I always end up getting loads and loads of bits everywhere. Now, what this has now done is this has cut out the entirety of that lovely frame. I'll probably find some extra bits in there, but just to show you how you would then attach it to the front of your card. So I've got my base card here. And then this now lines up onto that. If I just pull that up for a second, you're just going to line it up onto the top. And that's how you create your see-through element. So I'm just going to bring in the ones that I've done, Ruth, because I've actually got, I've used some, and I say use some cardstock, but I actually used some cardstock from about 2 or 3 years ago. We had this. I knew that.
Didn't want that bit.
I didn't want that bit. But I used my outer frame to cut around. So I measured a 5 3/4 inch square and then put my frame over the top, and I've created the perfect frame that then fits on the outside. I've already attached some acetate as well, so I'll put some acetate onto the back, again for that lovely see-through element. What I've done with this one is I've created using that same paper, but you'll have loads. I know you will, because I've got loads of Christmas cards and Christmas papers that I still haven't used. So I've forced myself into going into the, I'm going to say the ones that I don't tend to use, because we bring out so many beautiful papers every year. We tend to stick with the same ones, but I thought, do you know what, let's bring out some of the older ones, because you'll have those older ones in there. Obviously I use this one because it's got a snowflake theme, and I thought it would fit perfectly with the beautiful die for this one. So that's my base part, that's the front part, and then I'm going to stick that now onto there. So to do that, what I need to do is make sure I've got and I'll do it on this side. So if I just show you for a second, let me just cover that up. I'm going to just put my dotted tape pen onto this bottom half. I don't want it all the way across because it'll stick it all down. I just want it onto the bottom half. So this is what I do when I'm at home. Oops, she says, yes. Just checking. Double checking. But I'm just going to pop it on now. And I'm making sure that I'm keeping it covered so that I know I'm not going to go anywhere that I don't want it to go. But I just need to put me glue dots down onto the top part of this. And that way then when I stick my panel on, I know I ain't gone over there, so I'm fine. So when I'm now lining it up, I'm just going to it and I'm going to line that over the top. And I know that I've got a bit of wiggle time with this before I actually stick that down. There, that's fine. Perfect. And then now I've created that lovely, can you see the see-through kind of element?
Beautiful.
where you've got it through the main part, the front part of your easel, but it also looks really pretty at the back. And that's how you would create using, and that's only using that decorative part of the die. So of course, all I need now is my wishing, and I love this one, wishing you a Christmas filled with warmth of family, friends and fun. And that's exactly what Christmas should be. Exactly that.
Yeah.
Filled with family, filled with friends and filled with lots of fun. Because it is a special time of the year, it really is.
Totally is.
And I'm just trying to remember what have I done with the extra little bits. Ruth, I
think we've all come to learn that
honestly.
over the last couple of years.
Well, yes, we have, yeah.
We treasure our time with our family.
Exactly. So I'm just going to place that into the centre of my card just to make sure that my frame stays up. The other week I called it a flopper topper. Would you believe?
Well,
a
there
flopper
you go.
topper. I know, honestly.
I like that.
I meant as in like a stopper, do you know, to stop your card from flopping over.
Yeah.
Came out the wrong way, Ruth. But
Right.
I've invented a new one for it, like I normally
New
do when
words,
I'm...
new phrases.
Exactly. So I'm just looking for me. I had got some little snowflakes. I don't know what I've done with them, Ruth. Now, what did I do with my snowflakes?
They didn't fall
Just
in the
bear with me.
did they?
Well, do you
No.
know what I could have done? I could have left them at home because I know what I'm like.
Maybe they've melted because it's so hot. You brought
do you
them
know-
and they've just melted.
You know, well, they could have, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I knew I had. They're here.
There we
Silly
go.
old me.
My
Let me
day.
put up a couple of little snowflakes onto there as well. Just to give it, again, it's that little bit of extra titivation, shall we call it again? Yeah, a bit of an extra little titivation onto there, and it just creates a little bit of an extra. Of course, you could take these and add other different colours on. You could take this die and snip them out and cut them on, add them onto there if you wanted
Yeah,
to. I've just used some one of my go-to snowflake dies that I sit at the top of my craft desk because we all have them. We all have those go-to dies that we use. And again, I'm just going to finish that off by adding a couple of little bits.
Sparkle.
And I think I've got to add a bit of sparkle up front
I
as
think
well.
so.
So I'll
Yeah.
pop just a few. I'm not going to go mad and put them around everywhere, but I'm going to pop a few into maybe the top one there.
Couple of accents.
Yeah, a couple of little accents. I'm going to just go on the big ones. I'm not going to go on the small ones, but of course you could do. But it just adds that extra little bit of detail to it.
Wow,
And again, a really lovely, beautiful, decorative piece. Oh, I was just thinking about that gorgeous acetate, that snowflake acetate
Yeah.
that Hunky Dory had on the other week.
Really
Could use
lovely.
that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
use all the things that you have in your other crafty stash that you've got from our lovely other guests that appear here on Hobby Maker, but then team them up. And this is a beautiful frame. Again, you could have put a picture at the background there of your loved ones. It could, you know,
Wonderful.
you've got lots of opportunities to be able to create into. The lovely
Yeah.
card, and I don't know if it's there with you, Ruth, where she snipped into it and created a 4-piece, and it's the snowflake one. I think it's the one in front of you, Ruth. Is it the one stood up? And it's put into 4. That's the one.
There we go, that's
Look
the
at the
banjo.
difference that that die has been created. This is that. I want you to think
absolutely
outside the
stunning.
box with these dies as well. That the fact that you can chop into them, that's a lovely one,
Isn't it
using that
beautiful?
snowflake. And then she's used a lovely nesting die in the centre and a bow die in there. But
It's
how beautiful
gorgeous.
does that look? So again, there's lots of things that you can do with these dies. They're not a one-trick pony kind of
Not
die.
at all,
They
no.
offer you that lovely frame element, and that's because you get those 2 pieces of those dies. You've got the stamps already ready and just literally a ready-made card in one set alone. But if you multiply that by 6, you're getting those 2 fabulous, very crafty essentials with the poker tools
Absolutely.
into there as well. For less, well, in fact, actually, it's less than the price of the ones in the 2 bundles, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Obviously, you've got your poker tools in there. And obviously, split pay, making it even more accessible potentially at £26.66 this month. Same the following, same the one after. But if you do want the smaller bundles, we totally get that. That's why we offer them to you. We've all got a different budget. So if you want to do them 2 by 2, this is what we've done. We've done the Christmas foliage and we've got the Merrily on High for you again. So you've got the Deck the Horse sentiment and the Ding Dong Merrily on High on that one as well. So working perfectly together and getting that pricing for you as well on those. So they're a 3-piece set each. So you've got 2 dies and a stamp, 2 dies and a stamp on there. And I will say they are still selling very, very well, which is fine. That's great, and that's why we wanted to give them to you as an opportunity. We're all working on different budgets. We're at different stages right now. It might be that that's actually specifically what you're looking for, and you're like, Ruth, that fits the bill perfectly. Then great. That's why there's lots of choices choices here for you at Hobby Maker. If you want to go for the second bundle, the second two is the Falling Snow, which we've just seen being used by our gorgeous Debbie, and very popular actually, that one. In fact, probably the most popular so far. And then we have the Home for Christmas as well. Wonderful sentiments in there also. On the second one there, you've got the most wonderful time of the year. It totally is. And you can see how that one's been used. I've got that one here, that second one there. We've just seen the snowflake with Debbie. And in fact, it's those two actually. And you can see there, isn't that lovely? Really joyful, really beautiful. And obviously, whoopsie. Oh, hello. I've just knocked over Christmas. You've got the two together there. Don't destroy Christmas wreath. And actually that lovely kind of tartan feel behind there gives it another really different look, doesn't it? Then last but not least, you've got Follow the Star and you've got Dashing Through the Snow on there as well with those wonderful, wonderful sentiments, which are just absolutely, absolutely perfect. I'll show you a couple of those. There we go. I think these two. There we go. Gives you a bit of an idea. It's by Jackie and Leslie again. Thank you for those ladies. Just stunning. I mean, maybe a little bit more of a religious connotation potentially to those. Again, that's fine. But again, you can cut out elements of them. Maybe you would just like the little, sort of almost a little frieze that's seen at the bottom on a card, or maybe you'd just like to take the frame and use that on something else. It's your choice. But look how well they work together. This kind of scroll effect that runs through the entire collection is what's really bringing these all together. And again, it just, you know, for every reason, for every season, that was something that someone said the other day. I thought, I'll keep that. I like that. And of course, these aren't seasonally for Christmas, but there are definitely elements of that you could use all the year round. Isn't that lovely by Jackie again, using that wonderful, wonderful Christmas foliage design. Whether you go for a shaker card, I've got a shaker card here. Oh, check that out. Bring on the part. Now, this is literally party time, isn't it? I kind of want the bubbles popping with that. That's beautiful. Isn't that cool? And look at those wonderful bows. Gosh, that's stunning. And so if you want to buy them in the duos, absolutely fantastic. But don't forget, of course, bring the price down on that one first. If you want the entire kit and caboodle, the entire collection, it is a brand new UK TV exclusive for you for the collection, which is amazing. And by the way, if you do want them individually, if you want one, we can do that as well. Individually, they are £16.99 on the web. So if you just want to pop one in your basket and check out, maybe start with that. Maybe you are brand new to us and you're thinking, I'd like to give this a little bit of a go, Ruth. And please do. Just grab one if you want to. Maybe pick up your Gemini Midi as well. And then you're ready to get cracking. You're ready to get going. So £29.99 for those two. If you want the whole bundle, fabulous price point of £26.66 on 3 split payments. Gorgeous. That went far too quickly again, didn't it?
It flew by, yeah, absolutely.
Are you nice and cool now?
I am nice and cool because I think the guys have fixed the hair
The tree behind you's got a wobble on, so that's how
that's good. So
if
yeah.
that is the tree test.
I think I might be staying here for the next hour so you can get to see nice and cool. But make sure you do join us at 3 o'clock because we've got something new for you guys here at Hobby Maker, all about the alphabets and personalisation. So come back and join us at 3 p.m. for definitely.
Yeah, it's going to be a big
amazing
one.
deal on that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, Debbie. Do not go anywhere. We have a fantastic hour for you now. Something very different again here at Hobby Maker, which is always exciting. We're growing, you're growing with us, and we want to introduce you to various different mediums as we go. So if you love macrame, yes, please, I've made a couple of macrame bracelets in my life, you will love this next hour. Do not go anywhere because we've got the fantastic Angie with Macrame Homeware coming up.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobby Maker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft, but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours, and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions, and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker are you? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers. Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. I am so excited for this hour. We've got 2 fantastic hours coming up for you, actually. Right now at 2 o'clock and then back at 4 o'clock. I am joined by the beautiful Angie, who you probably might know a little bit more from various different media like the Diamond Dots, but we decided, well, we didn't decide, but Angie's been given a challenge, let's say, that she's risen to brilliantly. And today you're bringing to us macrame, which is something new to you. I mean, I think as crafters, everybody's always evolving anyway. We're always trying new things, aren't we?
Absolutely.
But macrame, we're going to bring to you as a brand new medium today as well. Lots of fantastic kits, loads and loads of cord to share with you. So you're going to be absolutely blown over by the beautiful colours. I'm loving that pink because it's so me. But we're going to start with the basics as well. So if you've never ever touched macrame, you've never had a go at it, by the end of this, I promise you, you will want to. I tried macrame for the first time a couple of years ago with our sister channel with Jewellery Maker and started to make the macrame bracelets. I used to sell them actually and absolutely loved it. I've still got them today. But what is macrame for those of us that haven't met it before?
So basically, it's a little bit like crocheting or knitting.
Yeah.
But you're actually only using your hands. There's no tools, so you're making sort of like a fabric or something, and you make all the things out of that. So home decor, bags, bracelets, like you said, you can make. But it's all down to tying knots. When I first saw it, I thought, oh my goodness, I'm not going to be able to do that. It really put me on the spot. But actually, I've enjoyed learning, and it's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. So I'm quite happy.
Well, the fact that you've only just started it a couple of weeks ago and you've taught yourself and sort of learnt how to do it, and now you're here teaching us, that's kind of that. Well, that shows you just how easy you can kind of take to macrame. If you're here in a position to be able to teach all of us, then that's fantastic. And I mean, it's the art of knot tying, I guess, has been around for a long time. Hasn't it?
Basically, I think I've done a little bit of reading about it, and back in the 16th century, where sailors used to go out with their fishing boats to relieve their boredom, they'd have their fishing nets
Yeah.
and they'd be knotting them and tying them.
Yeah.
But they found when they went on shore, people wanted to buy the little things, the little placemats, little things
Yeah.
like that. They used to buy them, and then it was sort of went all around Europe, and the ladies started to try using different fabrics or different materials, cords, rope, even fabric. They used to try tying into knots, and then it just spread. It spread all over Europe.
Yeah.
It became really fashionable here, sort of 70s, 80s. Then it died a little bit
Yeah.
with sewing machines, sewing came
Yeah.
out, so that really took over. But now
It's
I've
back, isn't
noticed
it?
it's really coming back, that boho chic
Yeah,
look. People are all
massive.
after it.
You think of all like the festivals that everyone's going to again. It's all
Yeah.
about that kind of bohemian
It
chic.
is.
And a lot of big celebrities. I mean, we saw Tom Daley at the Olympics a while ago, obviously doing his crocheting. Knitting's
Knitting.
back. If you're a musical theatre person, Sutton Foster, who's on Broadway with Hugh Jackman at the moment, she's just released a crocheting book. There's lots of macrame. I love it. I love the macrame sort of plant holders that you can kind of hang. I mean, some of this is quite 70s, but it's
It
gone
is.
massively full
There's
circle
a
again.
lot now. You can go into homes now and people absolutely love it.
Yeah, going mad for it.
Especially like in their garden houses and places. You
Yeah.
see it everywhere
Yeah,
now.
and a lot of
It's,
big high brands working with this. But we want you to be able to do it yourself. We don't want you to pay the big brand prices. We want you to be able to bring this into your home to do it really, really, really affordably. And it's just brilliant. And I'm going to start with what you will need without a shadow of a doubt, and that's the macrame board. You will need the macrame board. Move over here, you lot. There we go. So your macrame board, it's thick for a start off, which is going to be because you are going to use it to pop your pins in. But the board in itself, I mean, you've got measurements on here. So if you're working in inches, or old money, new money, if you're in inches or you're in centimetres, you've got the opportunity to work either way. Oh no, beg your pardon, just centimetres.
No, on the back.
No, it's on the
as well,
back.
yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
I was going to say, I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. So you've got it would be confusing otherwise. So you've got your inches on one side. There you go. And then you've got your centimetres on t'other. So it's completely up to you how you choose to work. And then you've got this little frilly edge. That's there for a reason though, isn't it?
That's been a godsend. I have to
Yeah.
say, people can do macrame without using these boards, but for me, it's been a godsend, keeping the cords tight in some places when you
Yeah.
need them tight. An absolute godsend. It's made the job so much easier and so
Yeah.
much more enjoyable.
Exactly, and that's what you want, isn't it? You want to be sitting down, relaxing, chilling out, enjoying it, not fighting with it. But they do make the world of difference. I have one at home. It's half the depth of this actually, but this is much more durable and actually much more stable, to be perfectly honest. Because potentially at one stage you can have quite a lot of cords running through that, can't
You
you?
can have lots of cords, but also you can have long lengths of cords as well, so you just need to keep them sort of all separated.
Yeah.
So that's ideal to place them in these little slots here, and then you can keep them all. You
Yeah.
know which rope you're going to use next.
Yeah, and you're not going to destroy it because you are going to pop your pins in there to hold various cords. But just by doing that, you're not going to be sort of losing parts of your board. It kind of, it's almost like self-healing.
It is,
in
yeah,
essence,
that's what it is.
isn't
It's a self-healing board, yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant. So I wish I was self-healing. £12.99. And can I just say, the macrame board I had, I'm sure it's smaller than this. We sell them on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. We don't have one this big, that's for sure. We can never keep hold of them. Literally, as soon as we get them in, they're gone. Everyone goes crazy for them when you're doing your jewellery making. But this is so much more, and that's why I think the benefit of this size is really going to benefit you, because you are going to make bigger projects. This isn't going to just be for your jewellery making, for your bracelets, etc. This is going to be for your home decor. You might be creating cushions, covers, you might be creating bags, you might be creating those plant pot holders, literally the world's your lobs, even clothing, dare I say it. Some lovely little sort of, I was going to say a waistcoat then, how old am I? But some little sort of like shrugs and little sort of ponchos. There is so much more. And what Angie's going to teach us all throughout this hour and in the 4 o'clock hour is some basic knots to get you going, to get you creating your designs. Because there's kind of three basic knots to get you started, isn't there?
The first three knots that I will teach you, they are in almost every single design that you get. Once you learn those three knots, you can then convert them into so many different things, so many different designs.
Super.
And there is so much out there now on the internet. You've got video tutorials, YouTube tutorials. Just look them up.
Loads of support.
Yeah, one that I've used a lot is a lady called Helen Griffiths on Mindful Crafts.
Okay.
And step by step, absolutely fantastic. She's taught me a lot just by
brilliant.
watching. So it's worth having a look. So don't be put off by it and think, oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. It is so easy when you've got the right thing
you've got
behind
the right tools.
you.
Exactly. Well done. I've got Tracy Gale, crafters all over Wiltshire, Tyningwear, Karen's there, Andrew in Derbyshire, Julie, Debbie. Well done, because that's part one of your new journey, which is fantastic. I'm actually going to start you off with a kit, actually, the Macrame Accessories Starter Pack. Look at all, I'm going to show you all these in a minute because they are amazing. So your accessories pack to kick you off with. There's lots in here, actually. So it's a 39 piece set, and there's lots in there. You've got 2 of your wooden dowels, you've got the wooden rings, you've got the 2 of the 7 centimetre wooden rings, you've got 2 of the 5.5 wooden rings, 2 of the 4.5 wooden rings, lots of wooden rings. You've got 1 of the metal hoops, you've got the wooden geo beads, and you've got the round beads in there as well. Because when I turn that around, you can see the kind of designs. And I think a lot, like wall hangings, I definitely associate with macrame. Beautiful sort of maybe meditation areas, maybe you've got a business and you're meditating, you're doing Pilates or yoga and you want to have these kind of hangings. Even at home, a dream catcher is a classic,
Very
isn't
popular, yes, absolutely. And kids
pay a
love
fortune
those.
for
Oh,
them.
they're really expensive.
Yeah.
And again, they are, when you learn these first few knots, anyone can do those. They're so simple. It's just the way that you tie them to whatever you're connecting them to. That's the only difference.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So there's lots in there, and you can see whether there's the rings that you want to start a design to drop down into the wooden dowels. I know you're going to use one of those kind of rods, the dowels, in a second. But literally, start to be creative. And these are the accessories that are going to allow you to pull all of your designs together. First person multi-bought. Congratulations, Karen. Well done. And look, can I just say, thank you, Karen, because the price isn't even in on this. So Karen's bought wholly based on trust here at Hobby Maker, because you know we are going to take it to the lowest price we absolutely can, and you will pay the lowest price. In fact, what would you think? What would you guesstimate? I mean, I can honestly say I would have no idea. Literally, I would have no idea. You might have. No. What? Sorry? Okay, if I'd have had to do a little bit of a guesstimate then, if you had have put me on the spot, I'd have probably said 20 quid. I wouldn't have said £7.99. No. Never. There's 39 pieces, 39 elements in there for £7. Did you know something I didn't, Karen? £7.99. Did you know? And this is the thing with macrame that we all want to celebrate. Look, it's tough out there. We get that right now. Money's, always in the news. Huge issue. Well done. This is a really affordable hobby or a really affordable vocation or an affordable business as well. And super, super relaxing. Once you start it, I remember the first time I started to do the macrame, and I'll be honest, I looked at it and went, I'm never going to be able to get this one over there and wrap around there. I was thinking, just can't. Once you get into it, once you get into the swing of it, oh my gosh, put some music on, get cracking, it's wonderful. Oh, and Angela in Derbyshire said, wow, just wow. I know, we're super excited about this. Thank you for your messages. And if you've got any messages to share with us, please do so. And keep loads of you there on that one. We do have the coloured version of that coming up for you as well, so you can add both of them in if you want to. But should we see our first knot? Let's have our first demo.
Okay. So when you first start, the first thing you're going to need to do is actually attach your cord to whatever the project is that you're doing.
Okay.
So there is a simple way. It's called the lark's head knot.
Okay.
Excuse me if I have to think a little bit, because there's
all right.
a lot to think about. And all you'll do is you'll cut lengths, whatever your pattern tells you.
Way.
No, you're fine. Whatever length your pattern will tell you, and I'll show you how to pattern read in the second show, which is quite simple.
Okay.
Okay. You'll fold your length of cord in half. So a lark's head knot, you will use this loop, okay, and you will slide it underneath whatever
so
you're using.
Yeah.
And then it's simply just bring the two cords through that loop, pull it tight, and then take it wherever it needs to be. That is it. That is how you attach. We'll do that one again for you, and then I'll show you the reversed lark's head knot. So
that's really simple, straight away.
Very, very easy.
Up and over.
Yeah. So a lark's head knot, you'll take the loop and you'll go under the dowel, pull that down, take those 2 pieces of cord and pull them through. And make sure they're nice and tight, nice and even. I've just pinned that in there just for now. Afterwards, you could always use like a clip and hold it. But
And that dowel's from the accessories
that's in
starter pack?
Yes, it is, yeah. Now, sometimes it'll ask you to do a reverse lark's head knot. And it's just as simple. It's literally what it says. It's reversing it.
Yeah.
So rather than go, keep this level, rather than go under and over, you just slip it underneath and bring those 2 cords through.
We hold that.
Thank you. And that's just, it's reversed. So
Easy.
lark's head leaves you a knot on the top, reverse,
Yep.
leaves it the other way round.
Yep, I think we can do that.
So I'll take that out because what we're going to do, I'm going to show you other knots as well. So I want them all to be ordinary lark's head knots. So I'm tying 8 pieces on here now. Don't worry about that slipping off. I can.
And we've got loads of cords for you today as well. So you've got a choice of colours and in terms of the millimetres as well, we've got lots of opportunities.
I'm working with 8 pieces because it gives me enough then just to show you the pattern. If I only put a couple on there, then you wouldn't see the true pattern that was going to come out later on. So I'll just finish. So if you keep watching, it'll keep you.
Yeah, it keeps growing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can keep checking out anything we've got on the web, you can keep getting hold of. I mean, the colour variety we have here as well is fab.
And last one.
Because you can keep it really natural. Obviously, I think the natural macrame's probably got a real reputation. That's what's really huge. But hey, sometimes really nice to bring in the colours or maybe to just bring in a slight pattern and to put a colour going through it.
That's right. And again, it's just, you could do that just by adding every other a different colour.
Yeah.
You can make your own patterns.
Yeah.
The knots will always stay the same. There's nothing any different. So I'm going to pin that into there now. Just to keep that. So they're your lark's head knots. So once you've got those, you can attach to anything. That's all you need to do. So you just pull them tight, keep them nice and neat.
Yeah.
And then, so that's that. Do you want me to do the second knot now, yeah?
I think, should we move straight to the second knot, Laura? Should we move straight to the second knot? Why not? Yeah, and I tell you what we're going to do, we're going to put the other kit on in another colour, because we might as well, because I think we're all a bit transfixed. So if you want the second kit, this is the starter pack, the second one, you've got the colour variety in here. So you've got the baby pinks, the baby blues, those lovely mint greens, the greys. They work wonderfully well together. So it's exactly the same as the starter pack, the natural. And this, I mean, we shouldn't match the price on that, but we will, because we're starting out. So 39 individual pieces in there. And we'll give you a bit of an idea. You can see on the back there, so I'll just cover, it's our own notes on there. So you've got some fantastic designs, and we've got some of these in the studio, which we'll share with you in a second, just to give you inspiration. Lots of lovely different sort of home decor designs. Even, I mean, for a nurse, I just see those and you think nursery, don't you, as well?
Oh, absolutely.
Really, really lovely. So we'll just pop that on, and then we can carry on with knot number 2.
So the next knot we're going to do, it's called our square knot.
Okay.
So for a square knot, you need 4 pieces of your cord. This is where this board comes into its own.
Yeah.
So what I like to do is just put the 2, so there's my 4 cords. I've tightened 2 into my mat. The first thing you're going to do, you're going to work left cord first, take it over the 2 middle cords.
Yeah.
Take the right cord and pop it over the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got like a number 4, okay? So you're going to take this cord now, so the 4th cord, and just slip it under these 2. So it's going under there, under those 2, and it comes out through that loop there. And you just pull tight.
It's all coming back to me.
So that's half of your square knot.
Yeah.
So the second part is you'll do it from right to left.
Yeah.
Cord over the 2 middle cords, left cord over the top of that, right cord, take it underneath these 2 central cords here and through the loop. That's it. That is your square knot.
There you go.
Okay, I'll do that again for you. So I'll move those to one side.
And don't forget, you can watch all of this back on the Hobby Maker channel and on YouTube. It will all be there, so you can watch it back, so don't worry about that.
So I'm going to take my second set of 4, pop the 2 centre cords into the grooves onto my mat. My left cord goes over those 2 middle cords. My right cord will go over the top of that left cord. And then I'll bring it through these 2 loops here and out and tie. Literally just pull it tight and keep making sure it's nice and neat. And then from the opposite side, so from right to left, left goes over the top, underneath the 2 cords, and pull. There's my second knot. And repeat. Your pattern will tell you how many times to do your square knots.
Yeah.
It might want you to do 3 or 4 going down. It might want you to go all the way across. And it's as simple as that, honestly. I say, when I first thought, what? Can't do that.
But you see it, I think, eventually, don't you? When you lay them out, you start to see that kind of P shape, and you kind of start to see the pattern emerging, don't you?
Exactly, yeah. So left over the 2 middles, right over left, and bring it under the 2, do that loop and pull. And then you just go in the opposite direction. Once you get going, you get a nice little rhythm going, but don't rush it when you're first starting it. It's a case of take your time. The thing I like about macrame as well that I found out, unlike knitting and crocheting, if you go wrong, it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
There's nothing difficult about undoing it.
No, it's not as dramatic as if you drop a stitch when you're knitting and it's like, oh.
And with the different colour cords, like I say, so this is a thick cord, so this is going to make a nice thick project.
Yeah, I love it.
But with the smaller cords, the thinner cords, they come out just as nice, but just smaller.
Yeah,
so it's nothing different. It's exactly the same. You don't tie anything any different.
Yeah.
You tie them all exactly the same, and it will just make it a little bit more intricate.
So once you've learnt that technique, you apply it to whichever cord you're working with, whichever project you're kind of working with, and you'll gradually see it growing.
I mean, I know there's some people out there that's already done macrame, and they can do it without a board. I've seen on some of these tutorials where they've got them hung up, big long pieces are hung up, and they're standing up and they're doing this. I'm thinking,
which again, but again, it might be easy for you to stand. You might have issues with your back or your hips or different things where sitting's more uncomfortable, standing's better. So it's really versatile in that respect as well. It's whatever's comfortable for you, basically.
I must admit, I'm lazy. I like just sit and craft.
I like sitting. I won't lie. I like sitting down as well. There's only so much I can stand up for.
You see, so I pulled that slightly, but all I've had to do is pull it, and that's my first set of knots. So that's 2 lots of knots you've learnt. Very easy to do. And once you've got those going, you can make absolutely anything.
Fabulous. Then the world and your oyster is there in front of you. Amazing. And of course, don't forget, your accessory packs will start you off on this as well. We've done the natural starter pack. We've done the mixed starter pack. I've got a smaller one. This is really, really cute. So this is your 33-piece wooden craft accessories pack. And again, you've got very, very similar sort of idea on that, but smaller, basically. So you've got your smaller beads in there. You've got 2 of the 7-centimetre wooden rings, 2 of the 5.5, 2 of the 4.5. You've got 10 of the 2-centimetre wooden geo beads, and you've got 20 of the wooden round beads, and that's the natural, and they're birch wood as well. So that's your natural birch wood in there. And you can see them actually all a teeny weeny picture, but you get the idea there. So you've got all of those rings, and then you can see all of your different coloured beads laid out. And there are baby blues, you've got the lemons, you've got those wonderful darker greys, lighter greys, and not just the rounds, you've got the little kind of almost, they're not quite cubes, you've got those sort of funky, fabulous little shapes in there as well, but there's quite a lot, as you can see, and it's a bargain. It's £6.29. I mean, what's not to love, quite frankly? Absolutely glorious. And I guess that will take each one of these. Obviously, the larger starter pack will potentially take the larger cord. I'm guessing, as this is the smaller, these will take the smaller cords. But they are just a great way to start off. You might want to, I mean, you can see them. We've got various different ones sort of hanging behind me. That's that beautiful rainbow that you can create. I mean, lovely for a nursery. Really, just my office, quite frankly. But you can create that from within here. You can see there you've got inspiration on those designs. I mean, a really kind of, I say kind of like a child's rattle. Obviously, don't leave that with the child because it won't be child safe. But obviously, if you're sort of standing, you've got that tied somewhere, or you're sort of with that, beautiful. And just some lovely, lovely, gorgeous little sort of detailed accessories to have a play with. But all of those hoops, the beads, the dowels to get you started on your macrame journey. Loads of you getting involved on this as well. Carol, well done. Tracy, Angela, Caro, lots of very regular crafters who who are clearly loving macrame. You might never have done this. You might never have come across this. Maybe if you've watched our sister channel, our jewellery making channel, but you're watching it today thinking, I need to give this a go. And, you know, depending on you, your circumstances, it might be that the smaller cord you might not be able to work with. I certainly found it quite tricky. I don't think I could work with a really teeny tiny cord now, without my glasses anyway, because things change. But actually having the larger cord, I'm loving. And it's just so bohemian. It's so on trend right now. Whether you're thinking of creating little pot holders, maybe you're thinking of creating handbags, maybe you're thinking of just those wonderful dream catchers, decorations that you want to just adorn your home with. I think they're so, so lovely. Beautiful. Righty-ho. So we've had 3 of those kits. We are going to do the cords for you. We've had not 1, we've had not 2. Not 3?
Not 3? Okay. This one, just keep your mind on it. But once, it took me a while.
All right.
But once I got it, it's actually a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be.
And we can always play it back, of course. You've got it there on the web, so you can always look back.
So this is called our half hitch knot. Sometimes it's called a clover knot.
Okay.
But the half hitch knot, okay, so this is what we call, so we're starting with this left cord. This is what we call our holding cord. So this cord is going to be holding the knot that you tie. Okay. So keep this in my, so I'm going from left to right. So I'm keeping this cord in my right hand.
Yeah.
Okay. And all I'm doing, the next cord, I'm taking it over the holding cord and I'm bringing it through the loop that you've created.
Yeah.
And then if you look, that's gone around your holding cord with a loop.
Okay.
And then you just move that up.
Ah.
Okay. That's a half hitch knot going from left to right.
Okay.
Most patterns will tell you to do a double half hitch knot.
Yeah.
Simple, it's the same knot with the same piece of cord, you just do it twice. And that is it.
Okay.
So,
I honestly thought this was going to be suddenly really technical and complicated, but again, you explain it and we can see it.
So there's my double half hitch knot. And I'll keep hold of my holding cord if I'm going all the way across. I'll take my next piece of cord, my holding knot, take my left piece of cord over the top of the holding knot, wrap it around, take that loop, and if you do it that way, if you keep your cord going, your holding cord go in the direction that you want it to be, it will always go in that direction. Okay, and you just go all the way across. So that's number 2.
And that's kind of changing the direction, if you like, isn't it? It's almost like the knot then, or the cord's dropping sort of 12 to 6, it's coming down.
It's, yeah. So
it's like little snowballs.
And it's easy if you lose where you are, you just count 2, 2. So I know when you've done 1 there, so I need to do another one for my double hitch knot.
Because you're going to need 6 across.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that.
And then move on to your next, and that's all it is. Take it over the holding cord. You'll find in all the patterns as well, it will tell you exactly how much cord you need. So if you think you're going to run out, you won't. It tells you exactly what you need. If you're making your own patterns up, there is a way of attaching more cord, which we'll do in another lesson, which is a little bit more tricky. But at the moment, we'll just stick to going all the way across.
I'm just opening that one and being very nosy.
1 and 2. I'll just do that slowly again because you can see.
A few of the elements out of this accessories pack, just so you can see a few that are within there, so you can see. Oh yeah, you have. Oh, perfect for your dream catcher then, isn't it? Definitely. Oh, it's like the most amazing pick and mix. Here we go.
Just be mindful of keeping them. I mean, I'm not doing it very neat because I'm doing it quickly, but try and keep them nice and neat. And if you're going in a straight line, just keep them butted up against your previous knot.
Yeah.
So up and over, pull across once, up and over, pull across twice. Okay, we're nearly there.
It is simple. I mean, it's very relaxing.
It is. I don't know why this particular knot flumps me to start with. I don't know what happened. That's a word I've just made up.
I like it. I like it. We make lots of words.
I've been watching you. I think that's what it is. That's what's
Oh,
happened.
dear, it's rubbing off already. But this is what's great, excuse me, about Hobby Maker is that, of course, you can go back up to 7 days and watch this show. Obviously, we upload them onto YouTube as well. So you've constantly got a one-to-one session, if you like. So you can sit down when you've got all your gubbins, when everything's come home to you, when you've got your board, your accessories, kit, your cords. We are going to do these in a second. And you've got these home. You can go back to this show and you can sit down. You can have the hour or two, obviously, with us, and you can watch this. So you can, because I think that's what it is when you first start. It's knowing where to start. The technique might be quite simple, but it's just when you sort of sit there sometimes and you've got the chords in front of you, like, right, which one where? But once you make that move and you start, then you're off.
Yeah, and I must admit, I'm all right at reading patterns. I'm fine, I can follow them. It does take me some time. I learn a lot better by watching somebody actually do it.
Yeah.
And once you've seen somebody do it, then reading the instructions becomes a lot easier.
But I think that's also because you're obviously, you're a crafter. I think we're quite visual people.
Yeah.
So actually it does help to see something kind of moving and to see the visuals of it as it's gradually being created.
Right, so I'm nearly at the end of that one. Couple more to do. So it's all going to go quiet now, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone's concentrating. We're all watching. Well, I say that, everyone's buying as well. You're doing very, very well on the web and on the phone lines. And if you've got any questions, any queries, don't forget it is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You can just quickly come in, give us a quick call. It's free phone, as I said. The call centre are all upstairs. Hobbymaker.co.uk on the web. It's just so, so simple to do.
Okay, so we'll just put the last one in. So now, it's going to be the same knot, okay, but we're going to work from right to left.
Okay.
It's done exactly the same way,
right,
but in reverse, okay? So this is going to be your holding knot. This is going to be the ones that you're knotting around with. So you just hold your holding knot, take your next piece of cord, take it over. I put my finger there, it makes it a lot easier. Bring it through. There's your loop. Just take it up and pull it tight, okay? And again, for a double, you just do it twice with the same cord. Now, what I'm going to show you, so that's what you would do all the way back, okay? But what I'm going to show you now is some patterns you'll see where you've got your square knots, you've got your hitch knots, and then it starts moving, okay? All you do, it's exactly the same, whichever way you go, left to right, right to left. Your holding cord is exactly the same, but you literally hold it where you want that to be.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do my hitch knot.
So again, really simple.
Yeah, it's still the same pattern. Do it twice for a double hitch knot. Take it over. So there's my loops there. Move on to your next one. I want it to come down a bit further because I want it to come down here. So as long as you've got your holding knot where you want it to be, it's exactly the same. And you just take that over and over again and just keep it nice and okay. So that's 2 on that one, and that's it. You just keep doing exactly the same knot, but it just makes a different pattern again. So you've got now, you've got all the what I call like the lacy bits coming down as well. So you'll see that again in a lot of patterns. You'll see where, obviously, when you're making the plant pot holders and stuff, so you'll see the long pieces of string, won't you? And it's no different. The knots are no different. It's just how you hold your cord.
Wow.
Okay.
It's just, and this is why I'd need you in my living room, because I would rewind this back, because I would not, I need to do it with you. If you tell me what to do and then I start, I'm like, no, still don't know what I'm doing. So I like to sit and watch and do it with you. And then you will learn it, you will remember it. It's kind of, you know, muscle memory as well as anything else. You will start to do it. And whilst you're doing that, I'm going to bring some cords in so you can really get cracking with all of these, because we've got an amazing collection of these. Let's start with, so we're going to start with the natural on this one in a second, but we've got some wonderful, wonderful colours here. These are all, I think these are all 4mm, but you get 87 metres. Now I'm tall, but I'm still only 183. There's a lot of me in there. There's a heck of a lot. I'd love to actually get that out and like run around the building and see how many times we could go around with that, but I haven't got time. I'll do that later. But you can see here, I mean, fabulous, fabulous price point. Now, we're not quite sure why. I'm guessing, my guess here would be, Laura, is the fact that it's natural. So there's no additional kind of elements in terms of dyeing or the colouring. That would be, but even so, this is my Ruth guess, even so it doesn't still quantify as to why this is such an amazing price point. But maybe it's because, maybe naturally or traditionally, Macrame is going to use the natural cord. I don't know. I have no idea. I'll be honest with you, not a Scooby-Doo of a clue why this is going to be the price it's going to be. But we won't question it. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. Of course, got some amazing colours in for you. We've got the pink, the red, the yellow, the grey, loads of fabulous colours. But hey ho, let's not argue with that. So you've got 87 metres at 4mm. Straight in, straight down on that for a phenomenal price point. I have to say, 87 metres. You're going to use it. Obviously, you can see there's a lot of cord on there, but 87 metres, you're going to do some good projects from that. Let's be fair. £9.99. Amazing. For your Macrame cord, cotton cord, phenomenal. There on the web as well. I don't know. And yeah, it's there for you to get cracking on as well, though, isn't it? Which is lovely. So many of your designs, you're probably going to want to start with that. It is the way, isn't it? I think when you think of your Macrame, it's absolutely fantastic. $9.99. And you know, a lot of the designs you can see behind me. In fact, the little rainbow. I think you've used the natural cord on the rainbow, if I guess correctly. I think it certainly works. There we go, so it's caught in the aircon. Got a rainbow on the move. Let me just grab hold of that a little. There you go, so you can see. It's so lovely. It's like, I mean, I'm thinking about rugs. I'm thinking about rugs in your lounge. Yeah, I mean, you could, how fabulous. Isn't that gorgeous? The round kind of rugs, but gorgeous. So that's obviously your natural use there. We've also got it on the other little rainbow that's just sitting. Shall I bring that in alongside? So you've got the little tassels. Got the little tassels there as well. There you go. So that's another little idea for you, which is fabulous. So that's a bit of a bargain. I'll pop that one back. That's a little bit of a bargain. Let's do, now, we've called this light pink. It's my pink, this is. This is my kind of colour on this. We've called it light pink. It's bright light, though, isn't it? Bright light pink. That's my, if I'm going to do it, I mean, this is the colour. There's my water bottle. You know what I mean? That's the kind of pink I love in my life because it's cheery, it's fabulous. And I'm thinking about bedrooms, boy or girl, but I'm thinking about bedrooms there as well. And once again, we're talking 87 metres by 4mm. Now, the coloured cord will be a different price point. That should have been it. £20.41. We should have done that. But we've had a scooch around, we've had a little look, and we found, by all intents and purposes, what looks to be very, very similar, if not exactly. Oh no, it is different, possibly. Because our code is PNK, which is pink, and that is FCHS, which is fuchsia, I would say. So slightly different colour, but you know, I'm picking fleas. You know me, Laura. They've got a special offer on at the moment, where they're taking £5 off. Well, I can't be beaten, Laura. I can't. We will not be beaten here. So we're going to do it. We're going to do more. We're going to do more. I don't know where it's going to go to. We will beat that price point for you. We're going to go down to £14.99. So that's it. We've taken £5.41 off our price point today to get that down to £14.99. The colour's lovely though, isn't it? It's a bright pink. It's a happy pink. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I love that. I mean, if I could literally decorate my house in that colour, I'd be very happy. My husband's very good. I've got a lot of spatulas and kitchen utensils this colour, and he's like, yeah. He just knows now, whenever we go shopping for, well, there is a pink going on the bedroom. There is the back walls. It's not this colour, I have to say. It's more of a muted colour. But he now just goes, he knows now when we go out and like, is there yeah, there's a pink one. And he's there. So £14.99, wonderful. Let's do the silver. It's quite a sexy silver, this is. It's really lovely. Well, it's definitely not grey. It definitely has that silver touch to it. It's really lovely. I've just broken into that one, just so you can see it. It's gorgeous. We'll just bring all, I tell you what, Laura, let's do it with them all. Let's go there. One, it's lovely, isn't it? Really nice. Nice tone to that as well. Really, really beautiful. And obviously the silver, I mean, the silver and the pink is no brainer. That's like my life. Yeah, so the silver and the pink together would look absolutely fantastic. We've got the black cord, we've got the navy, silver and navy. Ooh, unusual combo.
Nice.
I like that. Yeah, of course you can mix your colours. Absolutely, Laura Lee. $14.90. Come on, Laura, get with it. $14.99. $14.99. That's very beautiful. So that's your pink. That's your silver cord. We've done the natural, of course, natural at a different price point. I'm not quite sure why, but it's amazing. And let's just organise those. And a message coming in. Please do send your messages in. Sharon, hello to you on the Isle. Oh, I bet it's nice in the Isle of Wight today. Oh, lovely. We're dipping my toes in the water. I did macrame years ago and wanted to take it up again. So thank you for the refresher. It's always better to probably to see how it's done than read instructions. Totally agree with you. Completely agree. And how lovely that people are finding a new kind of love, a new lease of life for macrame. Be great to see your designs as well. Don't forget, you can share your makes with us. And anything today, we'll do that at 5 o'clock. Share your makes. I'm just going to open all of them because I can. But share your makes at 5 o'clock, whether it's cards, it could be any medium, it could be MDF, it could be macrame. If you've got some macrame bits that you've made, there we go. Rich navy as well, lovely tone. Navy's a funny colour to get right, I think, sometimes. Yeah, you get navy blue and I'm like, is it?
It's between sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, can be a bit wishy-washy or just not quite the right tone. That, to me, is your classic. If you want a good pair of navy trousers, my mum was always looking for navy trousers. Yeah, that's the navy, though, isn't it? What is it about navy trousers? I think it's because it's less harsh than black, isn't it? Navy trousers. They're just quite classic. I'd have liked navy trousers at school. We had bottle green and gold. That was our school uniform.
Oh, wow.
That's kind of what I said.
It's different.
Wow. Yeah, wow and different, yeah. Gold shirts, they were, minging. 40, yeah, gold shirt. It wasn't private school at all. No, absolutely, just normal school. Gold, yellow shirts. It was Redmore High School. I love that school, I have to say, in Leicestershire. But Redmore, we had bottle green skirts, bottle green jumpers, and gold. They did eventually come into the real world, and we had more yellowy polo type shirts, t-shirts. But those shirts, so we had to wear in the olden days. Right. Should we do the red? Did you say? Yeah. Let's bring. Did you have school uniforms?
Yes, we did.
What colours were yours?
Black and white.
Black and white.
But the ties were a navy and yellow.
Okay.
We all had to wear ties. Girls and boys had to wear ties.
Yeah, we did. I did when I went to GCSE school. That was black and white as well.
And when my boys went to school, they had to, even in the winter, they had grey shorts. And apparently that's character building. They had to wear shorts all through the winter. And I felt awful. Walking them into the shivering they were with the blazers on, but yeah, shorts in the winter.
See, that's like my husband, but he did grow up in South Africa. However, in the winter, he's South African. In the winter, funny that, in the winter, it's freezing cold, and they didn't have central heating. It was like -5 or 6 sometimes in the winter. They still went to school in their shorts, literally like icicles running off the nose. Be like, no, he hasn't got to worry about that anymore, is he? $14.99. There we go. So you got that wonderful. He's not still at school now. Definitely not. Wonderful. Again, hot red, like a tomato red or a chili red, isn't it? Hot peppery red, which is fabulous. Again, red and navy. Very, very lovely on that one as well. But again, you've got 87 of those. A couple of questions. Oh, actually, question about the board. No, we don't have a bigger size board. It's actually the biggest I think we've done here, to be fair.
That's the biggest one I've seen as well, to be fair.
So you are getting the largest one. So at least that's good to know, though, isn't it? But yeah, keep sending questions in. Red and black. Red and black classic. Can I burst into this one as well? Don't know whether I should be. Somebody's already bought one of these. Well done. Not quite sure how you've done that, but well done. I like it. You do find ways. Tip in my cap. How lovely is that? Maybe you ring the call centre and say, let us know, share. And this is 100% cotton, by the way, just so you know, in case you were wondering what it's made of. It's 100% cotton. Again, you've got 87 metres and they're 4 millimetres. But again, really strong black, not a wishy-washy, faded kind of, is it black, is it grey? It's black. It's like a midnight jet black. £14.99, something again that's going to go on and on and on, whether you're mixing that with your colours. We've got one more to do. One more to share with you, which is your bright white, physically. Then we've got some more to share. Now, that white's lovely as well. Clean white, because you've got, honestly, these, well, all the colours we've got can be great, or they can be a bit meh. White sometimes can just look a bit mucky, can't it? It can just look, sometimes it can look a little bit dirty, but it's not. This is lovely. So, let me pop that one as well. There you go. So let's pop your white in as well, which is rather lovely. There you go. I mean, this is what you're probably going to want for maybe if you are making those hanging pot sort of baskets for your home, I'd definitely go. I need that in my downstairs toilet. It's been bugging me for ages, so maybe this is my impetus to actually make one now rather than wait for one.
Ready for the next show, we'll have a look.
All right, thank you.
In your break.
Thank you. We'll do that. I'll get creating that in the 4 o'clock one. One in my bathroom upstairs and one in my ensuite. To put my aloe vera plants in. I've got aloe vera plants coming out my ears at the moment. $14.99. Maybe we'll do a trade next time. Pot plant and I'll give you an aloe vera.
I'll give you a spider plant to go in yours then.
Oh, amazing.
They always used to be in them, didn't they?
Yeah,
I always used to see the spider plants in them.
Classic. I've got a spider plant in my upstairs bathroom that my friend gave to me, but it's probably a bit too big to hang from the ceiling now. It's taken over. But do they get rid of spiders, says Laura? I don't know, actually.
No.
I wouldn't have thought... Oh, I've got to tell you my moth story later. I thought I was in bed with a massive spider last night. Honestly, it was awful. It turned out I was a moth. Woke up in the night thinking it was the fan blowing my hair on me, and I was like that, oh, it's on my arm. Went like that, went, no, it's something. Went, oh, got up, turned the light on, crushed. I do apologise, but I didn't realise what I was doing. Blood and guts everywhere, basically. I thought it was a spider. It was a massive moth. Huge moth.
I'd have been out for the rest of the night, that'd be it.
Oh, my, I crushed it under my arm, in my hand. The mess on my white bedding as well. I've just changed the bed. Really annoyed. Must have flown in where I'd not looked, but... Anyway, it's gone to heaven. It's gone to heaven. Right, oh, it was horrible. Let's do the terracotta. Why do they always find me? Let's do the terracotta. I don't have this physically in the studio, but we can bring these on for you. So again, really lovely colour. It is different to the red. You've got more of that brick kind of orangey red colour coming through from the terracotta. But you definitely might want that as well, which is gorgeous. So 87 metres. And don't forget, you can watch any part of this show back at any stage. So please do have a little look at this. And I know there's a lot to kind of learn and to pick up in this showcase. So if you did miss the start, if you weren't quite with us, if you've just tuned in and you're like, oh, I want to know how to do this, it will all be there. After this hour's gone, you can go back onto the Hobby Maker website and watch it. And it will go onto YouTube. YouTube. That's a new one. YouTube. That's another channel that's starting very, very, very soon. YouTube. Let's bring you in. Let's bring you another colour. Oh, this is nice. So this is slate. So this is definitely more of the grey as opposed to this. The silver is definitely a lighter hue, whereas the slate grey is, as it says, it's definitely more of that slate tone, which is lovely. So we don't have this one with us in the studio, but we've got the photo picture of it, so you can have a little look at that at $14.99. And again, different colours for different moments, for different designs in terms of what you want to create, because we do have a lot still to come. I mean, just wonderful embellishments if you want to add these on to, I mean, cushions, or create your entire cushion cover. I'm thinking nice round cushions. Or the little poofs. They used to do the whole...
Yeah. So using the thicker cord, you could... Yeah,
because they're really expensive again at the moment.
Very,
dead trendy.
Very fashionable, yeah.
Yeah, dead trendy. So £14.99 on that for the slate. I'm slate for a very important date. Mustard. Right, mustard. I don't know why I'm making this show about me right now, but my bathroom, grey and mustard. Grey, I mean, I've proper gone 70s. Is that your bedroom?
My bedroom, yeah. And put the slate with that mustard.
Definitely.
Do a rug.
Yeah.
Absolutely good in the bathroom.
I need to do that. Oh,
a rug in the bathroom would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Can we go really old school and kind of make one of those toilet roll holders with a doll in it?
Yeah, of course you can. That's another show.
That's another show. And half the crew haven't got a clue what I'm talking about with those. $14.99. Oh my word. For that mustard cord. I love, literally they haven't got a clue. I love that. Mustard is just such a great colour. It's, again, bang on trend. I think mustard and grey were the colours of last year. They're the colours of every year, in my humble opinion. And at $14.99, that is lovely. Is it a periwinkle? Is it a blue? I can't remember what the Pantone colour is this year. Is it electric? Periwinkle blue, we think. Oh, very nice as well. Like a tanzanite hue. Nice. Lovely, nice. Lovely. Horses for courses, whatever you like the look of at the end of the day, isn't it? And then last but not least, let's bring in your emerald, which is always such a stunning colour, actually. Really bright green, it's lovely. And in fact, look at that. That's wonderful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. It's kind of limey, actually, almost.
First time I've seen that one, that is really nice.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
That is wonderful. I think we've got about 8 or 9 minutes remaining, so we can have a little look at something else as well. So £14.99. Just be creative. It's about what you want to bring into your home. Lots of things you can actually look at around your house and think, actually, I could do that in macrame, whether it's something you want to wear, whether it's something home decor to put on the floor, cushions to hang, bags. I know we were talking about a little bit earlier on, and we might have a little look at that in the 4 o'clock hour. You might have a bag at home that you're thinking it's seen better days. Take the handles off, keep the handles, and you can create a fantastic little macrame bag. If I'd have been more organised, I'd have done that for my Holly Bobs.
Good idea, yeah, recycling, that's what it's all about.
Upcycling, recycling, absolutely. And what have you got in front of us? Because this looks ridiculously cute.
Just, I was looking at some of the demos that we've got, some of the samples that we've got. Yeah. And we've got the one, so using our bead packs that you've got, that you've been bought, there's lots of beads, and if you see the little wall hanging there, so they've used a lot of beads to do that. So I thought, well, let's make use of the macrame, now we're learning it. So rather than use up all your beads doing something like that, so just a simple little thing. So started off, some nice little wall hanging for a baby's room or something.
Totally.
So using your beads, you've got a cute little bunny rabbit.
Ridiculous.
Oh
my gosh, that's really cute.
It's so cute. There you go. So we made a cute little bunny. So all that is one of the larger beads. Yeah. You can make any size that you want. Using a heat gun, we'll just stick the 2 beads together.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And draw a little face, which is easy. It's just 2 dots, a triangle, and some stripes. So, and I think anybody can draw that little face.
I would, I think so.
And then using, so we've got some like pipe cleaners there, bend them into bunny rabbit ears, same bend into feet, and then glue them into place.
That's really cute.
And then I've just glued a little hanging on the back.
Yeah.
But rather than use up all your beads, I thought there's got to be a way of making a nice macrame cord. So if you look here, look, I've threaded beads on as well. So that's 4 pieces of the thinner macrame cord.
Right.
Will go through there.
Okay. Brilliant.
So all I've done is I'm using our basic square knot, and I've done square knots all the way down, square knots, added a bead, square knots, kept going. How I've added the rabbit, I thought, how am I going to do it? So what I did was I took the 2 holding knots and I slid bunny rabbit through the 2 holding knots.
Right.
And then I just forget that he's there, and I got on with my square knot. So left over the 2 middle, right over the left, slide it under and pull. So that's just our square knot that we did earlier. And there he is, he's attached.
He's in.
Well, I was quite proud of myself working that, since I've never done macrame before.
And this is the thing, you've got to remember, this is only literally, you started to do this literally 2-3 weeks ago?
Just under 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks
I was
ago.
sent a box of goodies.
Yeah.
You need to learn to do macrame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give this a go. And you've fallen in love with it. You can do it. That's
I can do it. Yeah, I'm loving it.
Not only can you do it, you're teaching us. So you've become a teacher of macrame in 2 weeks.
Well, hopefully I want to learn more so I can teach you more. So that I've got my teeth between it now, and I want to just teach you.
Yeah.
I want to learn more, and I want to show you how to do it.
Isn't that great that you found something else that you've taken to really easily, really quickly, that's ignited another passion for something else? Because there's nothing worse than trying something going, oh, it's not for me, I can't. And it's got to be enjoyable. It's got to be something that sits with you. And if it's that easy, it will be for you at home as well.
And this is something where you can either, like you said before, sit quietly with music on in the background, either sit at a table. You can even do it with a lap tray. Yeah. Because it's not that big. Yeah. Obviously, if you're going to do something really big, like a wall hanging or a rug or something, then that's a little bit different. But just to sit in front of the TV, if you like, and just quietly relax. Yeah. It is really relaxing. And at first, I was stressed about it. But do you know what? I'm enjoying it. I really am enjoying it. It's lovely.
Good. And what I think what's really quite nice is that instant gratification. You can actually see in terms of what you're doing right now, you can see it growing really, really quickly.
It does grow very quickly.
And that's quite nice as well. If you're doing something and you don't see the results for a long time, it's kind of hard to stick with it.
I'm very impatient as well, I have to say.
Right.
Things that, I love knitting, and since I've had my grandchildren, I've done lots of sort of knitting and stuff like that, but knitting takes so long. To get into place, and then there's so.
I used to love knitting.
Yeah.
I'd like to do it again. I have to say, I was only about 11, 12 when I used to do my knitting. My mum used to I used to do it. I used to love it. But it's, yeah, I made a family of scarecrows. They must be in the loft somewhere. There was a classic book and it had the scarecrow family. And I just remember making them and stuffing them all, and it was, yeah, it was great.
Yeah, there's so many crafts out there, but if you want, you know, if you just want to just sit and not have to think too hard,
Yeah.
then
This is the one.
it's nice.
Yeah, and really, really inexpensive. That's something else I want you to remember. Obviously, what we've shown to you right now, the accessories starter pack. I've put a few of them out actually on here, on the board. I might just grab a few more. I feel like I'm doing the best pick and mix here. So you've got some of those. Take out your little silica pieces. So these are, you know, I might as well just go in, grab the lot, pull them out onto here. So you've got all of these individual pieces. There we go. So you are getting 39 in total. So you've got all those lovely wooden rings. Obviously, if you want to create sort of wall hangings or anything like that, just features in terms of what you're bringing together. You've got the round wooden beads in there as well. All drilled, all perfectly done for you. You've got these more sort of, they're not hexagons, are they? You've got, I don't know what you even call that, very many-sided, cubey type, hexagony, octagony, and more things. I don't even know how many sides you've got there. You'll be shouting at me at home, but forgive me. You've got the 2 wooden dowels on there, so you've got your rods on there. So if you do want that lovely sort of wall hanging, absolutely amazing. And then you've got your wire, so you've got the wiring. If you want to make your dream catcher, that's going to be absolutely perfect for that. So that's a fantastic collection. And obviously, this is the dowel that you started to create your initial design with.
Yeah.
And again, dead simple to sort of work with on that. And you can see on the board, obviously you've just got a couple of pins. So was somebody asking about the dowel in terms of how to... Oh, okay, just how to attach it to the board.
So all I
literally
did,
just with your pins, really,
I just
isn't
got
it?
some long pins just to start with.
Yeah.
And pop those in. Or another thing you can use is one of those bulldog clips.
Yeah.
Which would probably be better than the pins, to be
Yeah,
fair, but I
go
just
on the
couldn't find
side.
one. So you could pop it up there with a bulldog clip, which would
Yeah.
be even better.
There
Or
you go.
one either side where the holes are. And
Yeah.
remember, if you're only doing a short project, you can always turn it the other way. So if you're doing
Yeah.
something wide,
Yeah.
then you can turn your board the other way.
There we
But
go.
yeah, a couple of pins or a bulldog clip or a couple of small bulldog clips and just clip it on the
Super.
top.
Wonderful. And don't forget, watch this show back. You can have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk to watch those knots. We've had 3 simple knots, kind of 3, kind of 4, going back on one. But plenty more to share as well at 4 o'clock. We'll leave you doing that.
Yeah.
We've got more designs, we've got more individual items to share with you and cords, different sizes, etc. At 4 o'clock. Thank you so much for that.
That's all right, I really enjoyed it.
It was lovely.
I really enjoyed
I want
it.
to
so
sit and get cracking now.
we'll hopefully make a project in the next show. So we'll recap on the knot so that those people that haven't seen
Okay.
it, but hopefully we'll make one of the projects
Super.
throughout
Brilliant.
the show.
Amazing. Keep adding those kits to your order. Stay with us. Of course, Debbie is back with Crafters Companion at the other side of the break with something absolutely, again, brand new to us here at Hobbymaker.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobbymaker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Yeah, going. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Hope you're well. It's 3 o'clock. Come inside. It's roasty outside. Don't want anybody getting sunburnt. Look after yourself. It's lovely to have you back with us. Of course, we are rejoined by the Duchess. Debbie, back with us. I like that. It's going to stick, that is.
It makes me sound like I'm 100.
No, well, I don't...
I know, delightful Debbie, I'm going to go with.
Delightful Debbie.
Debbie.
Delightful
Debbie.
Debbie.
Duchess Debbie. I quite like that, actually. It's not very regal.
Put the whole lot together.
Yeah, have them all
Delightful
together. Delightful Duchess Debbie. That's
amazing.
it.
That's better. That's better. But we have a really beautiful hour for you right now. These are so cool. These are brand new to us here at Hobby Maker today. And, I mean, talk about full of all the joys of summer, never mind springtime. These really are essential. These really are essential for personalisation. And if there's anything out there right now, when you're buying anything, whether it's cards, mugs, key rings, bags, whatever it is, if there's an opportunity to get it with your name on, you go for it, don't you? If there's an opportunity to find it with your age on, you grab it. But how many times have you gone to get something and they haven't got you? I'm still now, and I'm like 47 this year. Still, if I'm out and about and all the personalisations, I look through and there's not a Ruth, I'm still disappointed.
Me too.
You find it the same with the spelling of your name, I guess.
Absolutely. And there's so many different names out there as well at the moment, unusual names. My grandkids have got 2 very unusual names that you cannot get anywhere for love and money. So it's lovely to have a very useful set of dies and stamps that do all the personalisation for you, and that's exactly what this alphabet does, but with a twist, Ruth.
Yeah,
because they've got the left fold to them, so they literally have the ability to cut them out, and you can snip them right out if you want to. If you want to use it as an alphabet, absolutely, you've got that choice. But the lovely thing about these dies is that they have got the additional twist to it with that lovely fold on the left. And I'm going to show you, rather than me just telling you, come and have a little look so you can see what these do. They create this lovely opportunity to be able to open them up. So most like create a little bit of a window, which I just love. So you can see the alphabet, gorgeous. Statement piece there. But then there's got this lovely fold. So it creates this little fold. So of course, like I said, you could use this just as an alphabet. But the lovely thing about this is you can spell it out. So this one says happy. We've got the stamps in there to be able to create the birthday part. We've also got the embellishment stamps in there. We'll talk about those more in a moment. But what I want to talk about is the different things that you can use these for. So this is a lovely one, just a hugs. If you just want to send hugs to someone, that's exactly what you can do, because you've got the ability to cut out and create that lovely window there. I love them. I love how it stays connected into the cardstock. But you've got all the stamps to create. What about all the cool kids in town? Oh, they abbreviate everything. LOL. Wait a minute, I'm trying to think of all the other ones.
Don't ask me, I'm rubbish at them.
I'm just trying to remember. Okay. Because there's lots out there. And this one I love because using the happy birthday stamp that comes in this collection. But look how cool that is. Happy birthday to you. A little twist on play on those ways that you can spell it. And again, you've got that lovely fold element, which I just think is fabulous. But lots of different occasions in the year. So this is the thing about this alphabet. When I said it was going to be an essential, Halloween will be fast approaching. I know you're probably thinking, you've got to be kidding, we're in the middle of a heat wave, but it will be approaching there. You could be making your Halloween cards. You can be personalising and making your own background cards with them. So you've got the numbers, you've got the alphabet, you've got the numbers, and then all the extra embellishments. But like I said, the lovely twist is this lovely little connecting part that stays connected into the cardstock, but gives you that lifted element.
And that's really useful, because you get like your 18th birthday, your 21st, your 40th. But if you're 27, 30, 67, you don't get them. They're not special birthdays.
And that's exactly why when you've got a good set of alphabets and the numbers to boot, and this one, I love this one, and I need you to look at it because I know that people might misinterpret what that says. It actually says fab at, not because that's what your eyes are drawn to. Fab at 53. I mean, where would you get that one from? Where would you get that from? You wouldn't bet you've got this lovely liftable element. You can't help but look at it. It's like fat at 53. Yeah, I beg your pardon. That's what I looked at when I first saw that.
Don't make and post that to anybody if you're going to do it that way.
But honestly, the ability to create what you want to say. Yeah, you absolutely can.
What you've always wanted to say to your not a favourite auntie or your...
Can you imagine? But that's the thing. It's about that personalisation. It's about the personalisation. It's about you being in control of what you want to say. We've got the dies there for you and the stamp sets there for you. Wow. But you can make up what it is that you want to say. But just perhaps position it in a little bit better way.
But do you know what? If you've got something you get on really well with,
then see the fun side.
You could do a really, really cute, like a really good tongue-in-cheek kind of card, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're all a little bit rude and naughty at some stage, so you have the opportunity to do that as well.
Absolutely, and it really is, honestly, just a great set of very useful dies. They're a very clear and concise size as well, so it's a really nice size. And I will show you, I know Ruth's going to go through all the deal with you in a moment, but these really are fabulous. So we've taken care of every single letter in the alphabet and an ampersand on there as well. And I'll just show you so you can actually see what they look like. These are big dies, can I just tell you? These are really big dies, and you can see you've got all of them in there, including, like I said, the numbers and the ampersand, which is going to be really useful for when you want to make your maybe wedding cards. This one here, Ruth, has got a wedding card with your Mr. and Mrs. Nothing to stop that being Mrs. and Mrs. and Mr. and Mr. Absolutely. You can personalise it to your heart's content.
Fab.
And then you've got all of these as well. So you've got the embellishments. This is the joy-filled birthday where you've got all those lovely the banners on there. We've got banners, we've got cupcakes, we've got balloons, but they've got dies. What's happening again, Ruth? We've got dies there to cut out as well. And then also you've got the heartfelt witches, which again is all of the little extra embellishments, a little bit more of nature involved with your butterflies, your flowers, sentiments on there, and then all the dies to do the fussy cutting and some additional ones on there to do that extra embellishment, which I think you'll find really useful and will all work and tie in together. There's a lot here. A lot here for you. And as a crafter, a great lot of scope to be able to do all that personalisation, including your birthdays, your unusual birthdays, anniversaries. We don't often see that, like this 12th anniversary. You wouldn't find that in the shop.
No, exactly.
But you can. You're in control. You get creative. You personalise to whatever it is that you want to say.
Yeah.
But you've got all of those elements there to get that creative.
It's such an amazing deal, this bundle as well. Absolutely phenomenal. So we just run through what you've got there. Obviously, you've got your straight away. That's your left fold alphabet. So you're getting 93 elements in total. There's 26 in there, and you just had a little look at those. So you've got all of your dies. You've got all of your letters in there to spell, as we've just learned, anything you want to. Keep it nice. We've also then got your numbers in there as well. So whatever birthday, anniversary it might be, maybe it's an anniversary of when you met. It's completely up to you, which is also
I love that
quite
idea.
cute. Yeah, and you can see all of those plus your ampersand. I'm glad you said that because I never remember what it's called. And then you've got, I'm just like that, the funny and thing. Then of course you've got your stamps and your dies in here as well. So bring those to you both together. I mean, the stamps are brilliant in there as well, aren't they? So you've got 30 and 26 in there as well. I'll show that to you, maybe not from the back, but you can see absolutely there's so many of you. So you've got your cupcake, you've got your balloons, you've got the little banner, you've got your TH in there as well. So it might be the 30th or you know, whatever birthday that is. With a you've got all of your dies in there as well. Plus, on the other side, so that was your joyful birthday. Then you've got your heartfelt wishes in there as well. Again, you've got your hearts, you've got your foliage, you've got your butterflies, which we all need in our life. Gorgeous, gorgeous sentiment in there as well. Jam-packed full with moments. Let's get your price down. Let's get your price, because we're all feeling happy and fabulous. And I mean, that was a great price. If you bought them individually, that's what it should be. You're not buying them individually today because we're going to do them as a bundle. Bundling them together. Such a great word, bundle. I love it. At $49.99. I know, there's a heck of a lot in here. And these really are, I know we talk about essentials sometimes, but they really, really are your essentials. You are going to use these time and time and time again. They are absolutely fantastic. There's never going to be an occasion where you won't want to personalise, or you won't want the numbers in there. You won't want those sentiments. You've got, for me, it's the essential collection of sentiments as well. Hearts, flowers, foliage, everything, cupcakes, banners. They are real celebratory collection dies and stamps here for you. And such great quality. Obviously, you know that from the name straight away. But have a little think about using these. Give them a go. And don't forget, obviously, you've got those wonderful letters in there. You've got the left fold alphabet. So you've got that opportunity for those numbers, for those letters, sorry, to move. As you can see, I'll show you a few more examples here. But if you want to cut them off, that's fine. That's completely your call. But what a gorgeous, gorgeous card that is. And then you've got the opportunity to see, I mean, obviously, be as decorative as you want to be as well in terms of what you place behind there. It might be a shaker card. You might have little bits of photographs you want to gradually expose a little bit of in there as well. It's completely up to you. But just some wonderful, wonderful colours. I mean, look at that as well. Gorgeous
Yep,
birthday
it could be
boy.
birthday boy. It could
Love
be
it.
it's a boy. If you're, your baby boys or it could be twin. You can honestly, the world's your oyster. When you've got an alphabet die set, the world is your oyster in what you can actually say to someone, how you want to personalise to someone. And what about if you do have your craft stores and your craft fairs, Ruth? You can actually take your alphabets with you. Take your MIDI or your mini, because these will fit through both manual machines, MIDI and mini, because of the size of them. Yeah. So you could actually take it down and you could say, what is it that you want to personalise? You can actually make them right there and then in front of them, because you've got the dies to be able to do that, and you can do that straight away. Honestly, that's just a lovely, it is a game changer. It really is. Yeah.
And actually, because you mentioned, obviously we had the MIDI embossing and die cutting machine. Because let's bring in the mini as well. We'll go and grab it and we'll give you the chance to own that a little bit later on in the hour. Now, I've got another opportunity for you just to own the dies. If you just want the dies, that's fine. If you've already got sentiment stamps and you're thinking, I need these in my life, then we'll do those as a bundle as well, just the two of them. We'll always reduce the price as much as we possibly can for you. 37p set, giving you a tenner back. Upside down. Is that why you were waving at me? I just thought you were saying hello. Hi, Ruth. Hi. No, upside down. Hi. 34. No, you're all so lovely and friendly here. 34. Suddenly turned into a massive fan. Hi. 34.99. I thought I'd made it finally. All of those beautiful numbers, all of those fantastic letters in there as well. I can't blame Debbie. I was just about to say you bring out the best/worst in me, but I love it. 34.9 kindred spirits. That's what it is, isn't it? Kindred. 34. 34. No, making it words, you see. You could spell kindred. You couldn't spell that without these, could you? Absolutely, you see. There we go. 34. I think that's Debbie's, just in case. So
yes, it is. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I can tell you what I've been giving, because you can always tell mine, because I put my name up back so no one walks with them.
Don't blame me. If it's not screwed down, it'll be gone. £34.99 on both of those for you. So do add those in, and we'll grab you. It's so cute. Literally, it's the cutest little thing ever.
And again, it comes. Yeah, it's still got those powerful suckers on the bottom. I would be able to. I would be able to use it for you, but I haven't got a platform to be able to use it, because I need the folder. Because in there you get the machine and you get the plastic folder, which is where you do all the die cutting, and then there's the purple shim in there as well, which is down to your embossing. So I might ask Alex if he'll fetch me the MIDI, because I'll use the MIDI in this demonstration.
Oh, it's just that.
Just because we've got everything in there. But you've got the options. You've got options of machines. The Mini and the MIDI are the manual machines of our Gemini range, of our Gemini family. They are literally simplicity without the electricity, because you don't need to plug anything in. You don't have to work anything out. It is all there ready for you. So I'm going to get myself all ready, because we've got ours in here. And because I know there's a folder in here, I can use it straight away. So I can go straight in there. So let me get my folder.
I think let me get the mini folders in there as well, actually.
Is there a little mini? Did you see the little mini one in there as well?
The little mini one, I think, is in there.
Ah, yes, it is. That's the little. Yes, it's what. And guess what, Ruth? Guess what? I found the little one.
There you go.
Well, I say. Shall we use the little one then? Ooh.
Try it.
Hold you, powerful suckers. Let me get that off there. So, let me put that on the floor. Oh, it's a good job I've done a little card when I can use this one. I love a good change up, don't you, Ruth? I love changing and chopping things around. Now, I've taken a couple of pieces of paper from the Spring Fever paper pad. So I've got the Spring Fever paper pad on the show. So I thought, I'll use a couple of those sheets on there. Again, just showing you how. Now, my mum's coming up to not a special birthday, but a birthday you won't be able to find. She's
special.
74. She doesn't watch, so it's okay. She won't be watching, so it's fine.
She won't mind.
In September, she'll be 74. So she's not technical. Honestly, Ruth, Laura, she's not technical, so she wouldn't know how to email in. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm going to make my mum's birthday card. And then I'm just going to put it somewhere safe and give it to her in September. But this is the lovely thing about this. You can personalise name on there, whoever it's for, and their age, if you want to put that on there, because you've got all of them on there for you to be able to do this. Now, the lovely thing about these, I'm going to see if, now, let me see if you can get in close. I'm going to challenge you to get in really close. Can you see the die? Yeah. So this die has an outside cutting edge that starts up at this top and then goes all the way around, all the way under, all the way, and then stops.
Oh.
Because this line here is the fold. This is why it becomes the left fold, because it folds on the left-hand side when you pop that down. Now, for most of your letters, it'll be fine. There'll be just the odd one that you might have to think about. So the I and the U, because they look the same on both sides.
Yeah.
So when you're using it, just think about it when you're placing it down.
Okay.
So I'm going to use Mum, and I'm going to take some of that paper. So I'm going to place this on. Now, of course, you're only getting one in each one of the letters in each one. So I've got to do this in 2 bits. So I'm going to just pop this in. I'm actually going to try and do a bit of placement and think about that. Yep, that will be fine. So I'm going to put those 2 on to there. Now, the lovely thing about this as well is I've got it straight, but you can have a little play. So you can have a little play. So you can skew with on the wonk.
Yeah.
Wonky. Yeah,
One of 12.
honestly, you can. And one of my demonstrations later, I will absolutely do that, because that's the lovely feature about these dies. They're your dies. You put them wherever you want. Spell it in the just remember what you're doing with your placement of your words. But again, you'll see just how easy this is. So I'm going to put that onto there. I'm going to bring in my little mini.
And I've got to say, I've no idea what the mini's doing at $24.99.
It's how much, sorry?
$24.99.
That's a really, now, we talk about entry-level machines. Now we're talking an entry-level machine.
I'm not quite sure why it's actually even
That's,
24.
well, I'm going to trust you on that one, so I'm going to let you tell me if that's right or wrong.
Well,
yes, I don't know.
That's what it's in at. So, yeah.
But again, let's take that out, and then when I take this off, and I am going to put me M back in before I actually reveal that, so I'm going to just put my M back on, because I want to cut out another M, because obviously it's for my mum. So let's pop that onto my platform. This is the lovely thing about this. You've got 4 cutting platforms that you can cut into. So I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to pop that back on. Now, don't worry about, when it gets a little bit warpage on there. Don't worry. I promise you, you will get so much use out of them.
How easy is that?
It's the easiest platform in the world
like
to remember.
Work.
Yeah, honestly, but it does. And it sits on top of your little machine. I have mine. My little mini does sit on the top of my machine at home.
That's amazing.
It's how I use it, because not every time I want to put a great big plate through, or a smaller plate, I want to just run something through, like embellishments or things like that.
And this is all done, it's cutting it because of balance of pressure, isn't it, when it's going
right,
through?
Even
the rollers.
pressure again. And it's even pressure along all of that platform, no matter where you put it. I know it's not very big, it's 3x6, but you think of all the dies that you have in your collection that will fit through there. You'll be surprised just how many you own that will fit through a 3x6.
Yeah.
So absolutely. So I've got me MUM cut out. So literally now, what that has done is it's cut out of the cardstock, but on here you've got this fold, and that's where you fold it over. So I'm just going to fold that down, and that creates that lovely piece that stays connected into the cardstock. However, it gives it a real fun feature, this one. And I do love these. I'm not going to lie, they're one of my favourite alphabets that we've done. Because of that, again, snippability, because there's nothing to stop you, as I'm going to show you in a moment, nothing to stop you from cutting that out. But you've got this lovely lift up, almost like a window to that letter that you've spelled out, which just looks really fabulous. And especially when you've got it up, it gives it a real lovely 3D pop-out kind of feature in the way that you do that. And if I just tilt that, there you can see that lovely effect, which it really is. So I'm going to go in with a 74. So I've cut myself a little square. She'll not mind me sharing.
No, great. You've got to celebrate that.
I'll celebrate. Of course you have. Of course you have. So I'm just going to put that on. Again, I'm going to have a little play with it. I'm going to move it around a little bit. I'm not going to have it straightforward, that one. So I'm just going to hold it down with a bit of tape again, just to make sure it doesn't move around on my cardstock. Pop this into my folder again, and then straight in. And then just run this through. So I'll show you what else you can do with them in a minute as well, because I can hear our little producer Laura asking me questions. You can see her little mind's whizzing. Because Laura's a crafter, isn't she?
Can I do that?
She does lots of, I've seen her beautiful jewellery. She does a bit of jewellery as well,
she's very talented,
she?
our Laura.
We need to get her into a bit of paper crafting, though. She keeps saying, have you never done it before, Laura? We need to get her in.
I think she'd be great at it.
You see, you get yourself a nice little mini machine like this, get yourself sorted, get your alphabets. There you go. You can make your own personalised birthday cards to people.
Yeah.
So absolutely. So I've got my little words out there as well. Bet, I did say that this is an alphabet. So I've just run this through again into some white cardstock. And I wonder if I've got a bit of spare. Yes, I have. I'll just run me 74 back through there. So let's go back onto there. And I'll go back in my folder.
And the mini actually is also really handy to have because it's so quiet.
It
If
is.
you're doing crafting at night or anything
Yes.
like that as well.
And my bedroom, it used to be a bedroom. My craft room is next door to my next door neighbour's main bedroom.
Right.
And my machine can get noisy, and I do like to craft at night.
Yeah.
So I do.
Constantly.
It is on constantly wearing around, and when I start tapping, I better thinking, what on earth is she doing? What on earth is she doing? So I try and use me manual machines at night time. Now then, I've just said you can snip out. So the thing that you're going to snip out is a bit that stays connected, and that's how you release them. And then you've got yourself a multiple use alphabet here. Very, very easy, because then you've released the number. And not only have you got a separate number that you can then use, but you can also go straight on to the top and literally highlight that a little bit more, which is what I'm going to do right now. I've run some through my Xyron machine at home, so let me just move that to one side for a second. Bring back in my bits and bobs. Let's pop all this on. Let's move those out of the way. So I'm going to take these and I'm going to line them up over the top. Of course, you can use things like your dotty tape pens, your strong tape pens, your glues, but it gives it a nice little feature. And it also, because I've cut into some pattern paper, which can play tricks on your eyes, I'm not going to lie, gorgeous patterns, but they can play a trick with your eyes. This gives it an extra pop-out element to it as well.
As well, isn't it, again?
Yes, yep. So I'm going to just pop that on. Like so, and just make sure I've got that nice and even. And again, you've still got that lovely pop-out feature. I'll do that with my 74 as well. So let's go into that one. Just make sure I've got that lined up. I have to pull it out so you can see it, because literally it's such a dazzle. I love this paper, and that paper pad is really, really lovely paper pad. Some gorgeous papers in there. And I've gone out of me uncomfortables. I'm not one for blues, and I don't know why. Because blue's a lovely colour, but it's not one that I use a lot.
Yeah.
So I've made myself do something a little bit different.
Yeah.
So I've got me mum and my 74 all ready to go on. So let me just move these elements out of the way for a second. If you're going for the full bundle, you'll find that there's other dies in there to either stamp or cut. So I've cut out loads of flowers and florals. So I've used one of those stamp sets, and I'll just show you which one that is. And it is this one here, where you've got these beautiful flowers and florals. Flowers and florals. This one here, you've got birthday balloons, you've got banners, you've got little foliage bits and things like that. So there's loads of them there to, if you're going for that full bundle, to be able to do the extra embellishment part. So when you think about what you're getting, when you think about what you're getting, Ruth, it's quite a lot. Quite a lot to it.
Yeah.
Now, I've taken, one of my favourite folds is a double Z fold card. So I've literally taken a piece of multi-purpose cardstock, and I've put the score lines in the same place. So I have taken a piece of multi-purpose, I've scored it in half and then half again, so that this now folds over. I've then snipped about 3 inches into there to create the 2 pieces that fold over back to back. So this is that lovely Z fold. And when I just tilt that up, you can see what I mean by there. You've got those lovely Z features. However, to create a double Z fold card, you're going to take this piece, you're going to turn it around, and you're going to pop it into your card like so.
Okay.
And this is how you get that double Z fold. But I need to decorate it first. So I've taken, again, some of that beautiful paper from that paper pad, which I'll let you have a little flick through in a moment. But I saw this daisy one, and it matched that lovely piece. And we've also popped some solids in there as well. There's a solid paper pad that matches the Spring Fever paper pad absolutely beautifully. And I'm just going to pop this on now and just do a little bit of decoration with my style of card. And the lovely thing about this is it's an alphabet. You can take this into any shape or form. It could be in your scrapbooks. You could be doing this. It could be in your albums. It could be, you know, any kind of card making that you love. And I genuinely adore this alphabet. It's just a beautiful alphabet. It's something a little bit different. So I'm going to decorate the front panels here like so. So I've already done a little bit of matting and layering. So let's pop on. And I've just created my mats and layers perfectly that fit inside there. And then I'm just going to add on my mum to the front part of it. But I need to back it onto a solid piece. And this is why I've cut the paper out separately. These I've already put down. So I'm just going to pop those to one side for a second, let that dry. Whoop. Nearly,
lost it.
nearly. But this is the panel that my mum is going to sit on to, and this is the panel my 74 is going to sit on to. You could add at the back of there some acetate and then create your shaker cards
Nice.
with your foam on a roll and things like that, or your foam
Yep.
pads. But I'm going to keep it now pretty much straightforward for my first demo. So what I'm going to do now is just pop this on. Now, to keep them open, just make sure when you're gluing this down that you don't glue over your letters, because obviously you're going to stick them down and then it won't lift up. So I'm going to use some wet glue for this. Normally I would use like tacky glue or something like that just to, but because I can't remember what I've done with my tacky glue, I'll put it down somewhere. But I'm just going to mount that onto the back part of the card, and it just gives it that little bit of a pop. It brings it in as well with the cards that I've been using, with the colour scheme that I've been using. So I'm just going to go in. And I love the idea of the acetate behind the back and then the shaker element. Or I love the idea that you mentioned about putting pictures of your loved ones. You could put a little picture of, you know, because you can get them in little pocket size now. And you could put pictures, so it could be like a little talking feature, of especially if you're personalising it for someone.
Yeah, or it could be maybe a scene. Maybe there's a special place for somebody and it's a scenic sort of shot, and you look at it and you kind of then look in behind it and go, kind of recognise it, but not sure. And then you go, oh, it's that particular place, or somewhere really, really special. And great, actually, you're putting Mum 74, but you know, depending on where you live in the country, you might refer to your mum as Mom or Mam, or you've got that flexibility.
Absolutely, you have. That's the lovely thing about this. It's that because we all have different spellings. We all have different spellings of nickname. Oh gosh, don't want to put mine on a card. No, I'll tell you my nickname in the break.
On there.
You won't be able to fit it on. It was what an MD of the glass company that I used to work for. I'm a very male-orientated place that I worked.
Intrigued.
Yeah, I'll fill you in.
All right.
It'll become apparent later, but it's not one for repeating on air, is all I'm going to say. So yes, but yeah, you could do nicknames and things like that, exactly. And that's the lovely thing about this.
Isn't it? My friends still call me Big Bird, but that's for obvious reasons. Not yellow and fluffy. But
bless you. So I'm just going to pop my Z fold card together now, my double Z fold. So I'm literally sticking this bottom panel. I'm going to use my tape pen. I'm going to switch to my tape pen for this one. So I'm going to pop a little bit of glue onto this panel, stick it at the very bottom. Of course, with a double Z fold card, you can have it anywhere you want. It can be at the top, it can be at the bottom. Totally depends on where you want. I tend to put my glue onto this panel rather than try and work out on this side, because it just makes it a little bit easier. Try and make things easy for yourself when you're doing this. And then I'm just going to marry that up to the end and keep that nice and flush. I think that looks nice and flush. And then I'm just going to add my 74 onto here. Now, I might have that a little bit tucked. Yeah, I think I'll have it. In fact, I might want to lift that a little bit, Ruth.
Yeah.
So I'm going to grab some foam pads. Let me grab a couple of foam pads. And I'm going to pop those on like so. Give that a little bit of a lift as well. So I knew that'd happen. I've look at me. Get that out. Flatten it. Flatten it. There you go. I tucked it underneath. It got a little bit of an angle tucked underneath, so it's got a little bit of a lump and bump now. A little bit. A little bit like me. A little bit of lumps and bumps in the wrong places. We're just going to put that on, and then I'm going to now stick on my lovely flowers and decorate. And these are from that lovely set, so if you are going for the full bundle, you will get these in here. Of course, I've just, as always, I have to have a little gem or two in there, but I'm going to add now and switch my glue up again, because I'm going to go to my chunky... Yes, it's chunky glue. 3D Collal glue. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this on and now do a little bit of decoration around, just to give it a nice little feature. Plus, I thought it really marry up and match with the papers that I've chosen. And again, it's just, these are the extra bits that you are getting if you're going for that full bundle today.
These are in your Heartfelt Wishes. So your Heartfelt Wishes die and stamp set, that is a part of that, your little flowers. You've also got your hearts in there as well. You've got hearts, flowers, you've got little foliage, you've got butterflies, little sprigs in there as well. There's lots. So yeah, definitely a great bundle to have.
Absolutely. I'm going to put a few flowers on because I know my mum likes flowers.
A little bouquet.
Yeah, nice little bouquet.
Why not?
Exactly, why not? It's your card, it's what you're creating this, you're personalising it for your chosen person.
Yeah. So when's your mum's birthday? September?
September the 20th. So I've got a bit of time.
You are.
I have got, and I'm being prepared. I actually made one last year that said 73. I lost it. So she never got it. So I made her one because I absolutely love this set. It's just beautiful.
She'll love that.
But just showing you that lovely element. Yes, it's an alphabet, but it's got that lovely twist. And the twist there is this lovely pop-out feature, and it stays connected into the cardstock, so you can see it lifts on that left-hand side, but really just give it a lovely wow feature.
She'll love that.
She will.
She'll love that. And if you want to be able to create your cards like this to make them really, really bespoke and really personal, grab hold of this wonderful bundle. We brought the price right down today to $49.99. You've got all of those fantastic dies, all of your letters in there, A right the way through to Z, so you can create whatever you want to. Is it Mum? Is it Mom? Is it Ma? Whatever it might be. Maybe it's a nickname potentially. So you've also got your numbers in there, so it might be for a specific anniversary. It just might be for a day or a date that's very important to you. In between birthdays, because we should celebrate every single year, quite frankly. It might be that you want to say to somebody that they're the number one in your life. You know, there's lots of different spins you can use on that. Fabulous. And then you've got the two additional. You've got your joyful birthday and your heartfelt wishes. Both of those include a die and stamp. When I say a die, dies and stamps, because you've got 30 pieces in this one and 26 in your birthday. And they're fabulous. So you can see there on your heartfelt wishes, you've got matching dies, you've got hearts, you've got flowers, you've got butterflies, sentiments. The birthday joyful one, you've got the cupcakes, you've got the balloons, the hearts, the stars, the banner, just a little swirl, and you've got your TH in there for your 4th birthday, 8th.
The ordinals.
Is that what they're called?
That's what they're called, yes.
Yeah, I don't know anything,
See, I didn't know that until I went into craft. They're called the ordinals.
The ordinals?
Ordinals, yeah.
So what are the RDs?
It's the ord, the st.
The collectively, all of them are just called the ordinals?
Ordinals, as a collective.
Ah.
Yes, yeah. And I didn't know that myself until I was doing craft, and I was like, I will go in the
like I was spitting all over the table.
Yeah, because that's what it feels like. But yeah, they're called the ordinals, yeah.
Well, there you go. Every day is a school day here at Hobby Maker. The ordinals. The ordinals in your ampersand. Job done. Get those checked out on. Come back at the other side of this because we've got more fantastic demos to share with you.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobby Maker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. We are going to bring to you these amazing paper pads right now. We've seen Debbie using them. We love them. We've had lots of messages in about these, actually. Don't panic, we're going to do them for you now. Because if you are taking home this gorgeous bundle, you need some really exciting papers to work with as well, I think. And you get them both. It is a bundle, which is amazing. So they're both 8x8 pads. Look at those, the colours, absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to start with the solid colours first of all. I'm going to make you wait. I know the patterns are lovely. I'm going to make you wait. But these are... Oh, I'm being naughty today. I'm being naughty. The graphics kind of give the price away, but that's all good. So you've got these wonderful, wonderful colours. These beautiful, aren't they? I did a side paper flick the other day. I'm going top to bottom again. Look at those. I mean, they actually work together really nicely. I think even the placement of those in the pad, you can see that kind of wonderful sort of soft brown with the yellow looks gorgeous. Lemon and lime, yummy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Delightful colours. Then you go to the green and the blue, so you've got the sky and the grass there as well. Perfect placement. I think you thought about all of this. The baby blues and the baby pinks obviously work together really nicely. Then you go from the softer sort of peachy pinks to those really lovely kind of more fuchsia hues. Who said that pink and red don't go? Because they absolutely do. And then of course you've got that lovely red with that blue. They work so well together.
Absolutely. And this is a solid paper pad. And I say paper, it's actually a virgin on card.
Yeah.
It's quite a thick, heavyweight one.
Yeah.
I can't remember the GSM off the top of my head, but it's
240.
So it's a card.
Yeah.
It's basically a card. So it's a card stock in a pad.
It is, yeah.
And the colours are beautiful, but they work in absolute harmony with what you're about to flick through next, which is the beautiful Spring Fever patterned paper pad. So all the colours that you've just seen now will marry up with what you're about to see, because these are gorgeous.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at those. I've already started.
I know, they're honestly beautiful. You get in close to those so you can see the lovely patterns on there. Some really lovely patterns. Now, this is your patterned paper, so this isn't your cardstock, but this will absolutely marry up with that solid cardstock that you've just seen in that previous pad. That's the one I've just used with my mum's card. You've got lovely, like a zigzag, rick-rack kind of design in there. You've got all sorts of beautiful designs. Some masculine ones as well as feminine ones. Spring-like features. I mean, that's a real pop of colour there for spring-like, summery. But lots of lovely colours, lots of lovely texture. That's a beautiful one as well.
Stunning.
And there's one of my favourites about to come up in a second, but I'll tell you that one in a minute. But look how lovely these are. Beautiful, gorgeous colours that match all of those solid ones. That's my favourite. I love that one. I've got none left in my paper pad because I've used it all. I know, they're just beautiful. But a really gorgeous combination. They're going to work very well together. They're going to work well with these dyes. As well as that, take that out of the equation. These are going to work beautifully with all the rest of your crafty stash.
Yeah, they really will. And they're on 160 GSM. So you can see, look at those two together. Come back, you. There we go. Why does everything slippy slide out of my hands? So you can see there, colour combination is fantastic. And you've got 48 in your paper pad. You've got 38 pieces in your card pad. And they're $14.99 for both. I mean, that is absolutely redonkulous, isn't it? Great deal on those, and a wonderful way of really building your stash, particularly if you've just taken home the numbers and the die set for the letters. They are hand in hand. Genius. 40, really to get you going. Just think about that today. Taking home your paper and your cardstock, you've got the dies and the stamps, and you've got maybe your Gemini Midi or your Gemini Mini. You're ready to go. You're set up to do some really fantastic sort of cards. Just need your basic cardstock. Although you could use, if you
could use those, yeah, absolutely.
Those
yeah.
Very easily.
Yeah, because you've just seen me do that with that my mum card.
Yeah.
Up there. You want me to take it down, won't you? Don't want to lose it. I want to leave it here.
Yeah, don't leave that here. So £14.99 to add those onto your order. But I would like to see more, please, Debbie.
Oh, well, honestly, my pleasure, because this is all about, like I said, that personalisation. Now, I'm not going to claim any inspiration. I'm not going to claim that I made this one. I saw something on our design team that blew me away because I thought, oh, wow, clever. It was a number plate that she'd done using some textured cardstock. Funnily enough, we've got some on the show. But what I've done is I have taken a piece of cardstock. This is our multi-purpose cardstock. The only thing I've done with this is I have scored it in half, just down the centre, to create this lovely long piece. And I've actually just popped matte black cardstock in the background for Matt and Lair, and some of the textured cardstock from the 12x12 pad, which is just the perfect size for this. Yeah. I've actually cut myself a smaller one because that's going to sit onto there, so it gives you like a little bit of a number plate kind of feel. I've already printed my Celebrate onto there, and I say printed, this is actually a Celebrate from the stamp set that comes with your full bundle, and I've just pre-stamped that onto there. So whenever I play with this and create this lovely number plate, because it just looked really cool when I saw it, I was like, oh my God, that's fabulous. So I'm going to go with 21 again, because this is definitely me. Now, of course, we haven't got the full, we haven't got multiples in there. It's one of each of the letters inside the alphabet. So I'm going to line these up. And again, there's nothing to stop you from having a lovely little play around and put them on the wonk. But I'm going to put it in like a number plate form. So we're going to go 21, and then we're going to put the again. So now, what I've done for a bit of placement is I've just pinched the V because I thought, oh, it's quite similar in size.
clever.
And actually, to be fair, you could actually put that onto there and create another little bit of a feature. You could actually change a G to a 6. So it looks like, so if you were going for that number plate kind of vibe, you absolutely could. But I just wanted to use it for a bit of placement. So literally now, and let me just tell you, this eye is one of those that you have to look out for. So make sure that your left-hand fold, I've done it before, Ruth, the little bit of a giveaway is it's got a little bit of a curve just on these two ends. And that gives you the straight edge is usually where the fold is. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to be using that one because it is a V, but I just wanted to place it on so that I knew placement-wise, that's okay, and I can stick those on now and then run that through my machine. Perfect. So let's put some tape on just to tape these down. I have got one pre-done just in case because I know what I'm like live on air. I'm absolutely clumsy as anything, and I'm forever doing things wrong. Right. Cards upside down, back to front, things that have moved. The power of the machine is a super powerful machine. So I have got a Blue Peter style one already made. I've left that gap because I'm going to go back in with me A afterwards. Yep. But we'll just run that through. And I'm going to switch to my larger machine for this just because it's a bigger piece of cardstock that I've used. Yep. So I'm going to change to my large machine. That's the lovely thing about having different machines as well because, you know, they all suit different needs.
Yeah.
Different needs.
And we have got your low-tack tape on screen. We don't see that very often, but it's definitely one of your essentials. So £9.98 for your low-tack tape. And you've got 9 rolls in there. So they each come, you've got 3 in each.
Yeah,
so
3 in each.
9 rolls. So
and it's got that perforated edge so that you don't have to try and tear it off or cut it off. It is literally there for you, just to do that. Do you know? I said, did I not say one of them had moved? It's moved. I'm thinking, where's my G gone? My G's fallen off, fell down here. Whew. I could run it back through, but I'm not going to, Ruth, because like I said,
you've got another.
I'm well prepared. I am well prepared. Actually, I could, though, to be fair, because I've got to put my A back on, haven't I? So I could run that back through again. But you get the gist. Yep. So literally now, and again, you've got that lovely fold on, and it just stays. So like on your number 2, you've got 2 pieces where it's connected. So it creates that lovely fold. And you can see there how it's cut out absolutely beautifully. Now, when you run it back through fully, and I'm just going to move all those off for a second, because I will bring in my one that
you made it.
I made earlier. Was this last night I did this one? It could have been last night, yeah. I think it was last night when I was cooling down. I had to wait till about 10 o'clock before I could go in my room.
Oh, I know.
Because it was that warm. But now you can see that lovely fold. And it stays connected. It really does give it a lovely, fun feature. It really does. But again, of course, you can do the things like I've said earlier, cut it out into some different cardstock because I want to make this pop a little bit. I don't want it to be... I mean, it looks nice, don't get me wrong, in the cardstock, but it gives it a bit of a lift. So I'm just going to pop this on, and I've just done exactly the same as I did in that first demo. I've just run them through on a different cardstock and then snip them out on the line that's folded so that you've got all of that now taken out. And not only that, it gives it a nice little bit of... because this isn't a cardstock that I've used, it's a paper. Okay. So it gives it a bit of rigidity.
Yep.
Good word.
Yep.
Rigidity. Bit of stiffness so that it keeps it nice and solid when people... Because if you think about this is going to get a lot of movement from your recipients. So people are, they'll be playing with it. So
it's touchy-feely, isn't it?
Absolutely touchy-feely. Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that on again. And this literally now just gives it that little lift. And I'm going to pop that on. Ooh, get that in.
That looks so good.
But really effective, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and I really, really think, you've got the ability to create lots of fun cards, not just your, personalised cards, lots of fun cards. You've already seen that. Fat at 50 or Fab at 50, whichever way you wanted to look at it, or 53 as we put on that one. But yeah, absolutely you can. And of course you could do things like lift it with tape. I could put some foam on a roll at the back. But what I'm just doing is create a little bit of a feature. So it looks a little bit like, well, you look at it now, if we can just go back overhead. It looks like that lovely effect that you get with a personalised number plate. Yeah. Of course we know it isn't. But you know, it's the fun element.
Totally.
And that's the thing. This is it's a very crafty essential. Every crafter should have an alphabet in their collection.
Yeah.
And I genuinely mean that,
Yeah.
for that personalisation. But on this one, we're giving you the numbers and we're giving you all the extra embellishments as well. I've not even touched on those properly. I've just been concentrating on the, on the main feature of the numbers and the words. But you've got all of that to be able to create all the fun elements that you saw at the beginning of the show with those fabulous samples that our design team have done. And I'm just going to give it that little finish now with the little studs in the corner to give it a real feature of... Honestly, I can't take credit, Ruth. One of our design team members, I saw it on her page and I was like, oh my God, I love this. And it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
And I wanted to recreate it for you today so that you can see the fun factor with this gorgeous collection. And it really is it's a straightforward collection. It's nice and straightforward. But it's the fun side, because that's the kind of thing that you can be creating. 21 again. Isn't that lovely?
It's brilliant. It really is. And this is the thing about the whole community here, obviously. When you're crafting here at Hobby Maker, you're a part of that family. Everybody shares. It's about sharing your ideas. And we all take inspiration in different ways from, obviously, in terms of what we've seen Debbie create there. You might be sitting at home thinking, oh, I could do that. This would be perfect for this. And you could change it around again. They are just fantastic. Great for a little door sign, actually, potentially, if you think about your room. I always loved it. I love my name on my room, on my door.
Me too.
Just, again, something really nice. And you get the right spelling, or you perhaps can have the nicknames in there. Lots of lovely designs here. Sorry, I'll bring a few of these forward so you can see them. There we go. Thank you. Just a very lovely, simple thank you card. As you're getting towards the end of a school year, maybe that's for a fantastic teacher. Maybe that you want to sort of celebrate. You've got some lovely stamped sentiments in there as well, which is fab. And you've got the mirror card behind there as well, which is very, very special. You have a bit of glitz, a bit of glamour in there as well, which is lovely. You've got another one here. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, my word. How lovely is that? I mean, pink, absolutely beautiful. So you've got your 70th birthday in there as well. Gems, you've got mirror card in there, the whole kit and caboodle. Right, I've got to change them. We've got about 8-9 minutes. Do you fancy squeezing in another one?
Shall we give it a go?
Go on, you can do it, Debbie.
All right, so I said, because this is what I was talking about with the personalisation, you can spell whatever you want to spell.
Yeah.
And I did notice around here, I know I've seen a really fabulous sign. Who's done this? Who's done this?
Cool, isn't it?
Oh,
there you go. Treat it with care, Debbie. Treat it with care.
I didn't realise it was a canvas.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
I see you.
Stay.
You have a roof mount. That's
just
so
beautiful.
good. That's so going to fall off, isn't it?
But about personalisations, I thought, do you know what? And I didn't realise you'd got one already. Me thinking I'm original.
No, you can never have too many. All good.
So I thought, oh, I'll spell a little bit of a Hobby Maker card. Because these are the kind of things that you can do. You can spell whatever it is that you want on here. It really is a fabulous design, fabulous concept. Alphabets are fabulous. You've got to have an alphabet in your life.
Totally.
You really, really have. But this is an alphabet with a twist, and it really is a fun twist. And again, I'm just going to put this on now because I've only got one B. Obviously, we'd have to come back and pop this in. But if I just show you and line this up, what have I missing? I'm missing my K. Let's go in for me. Where's my K go? Oh, it's there. There it is. So we're going to put his E on there. We're going to put his R on. And oh, no, not there. Obek. What am I spelling there? Obek.
A new channel, that is. It's rubbish. Don't go for that one.
There we go. That's better. I'm thinking, what am I spelling there, Debbie? Literally. Maker. That's it. That's how you would spell it. So you would run that through, and then obviously you would run it through again. Now I'm going to really speed this up because I can see it waiting in the wings is our lovely Macrame expert there. Well, yes, you are. Never mind shaking your head. Yes, you are. I've seen what you've made.
2 weeks.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've been wanting to do it because I used to do it years and years and years ago.
It's great.
It looks so easy to do as
Yeah,
well.
it's
It
great.
really does. So yeah, run it through your machine and then obviously take off the B and place it back in.
Okay.
But I've had a little play with how I've put these on. So I don't know if you can see this. I've given it that little on
A little arch on a curve.
like an arch, on the wonk. And I've actually cut it out in two as well, some purple cardstock and added the purple cardstock. So it creates the little Hobby Maker.
Love it.
Isn't that cute? so cute. Now, I was going to put some sequins at the back, then realised I hadn't got my sequins with me. So we're kind of changing this up a little bit. Only because I realised afterwards, I'm thinking, oh, Debbie, you silly sausage. Honestly, I'd forget my head if it weren't screwed on. I had to go back this morning because I realised I'd forgot my purple top. For my head, yeah. No, I forgot my purple top. I thought, oh, I can't go on with my green shirt. Oh, so I had to run back. I'd only gone off at a state, so it weren't too bad. Oh. But yeah, do you know when you have that realisation? What have I forgotten? Yeah. What have I forgotten? Now, Ruth, you can't forget anything tomorrow. You're going on holiday.
Yeah, can't forget anything.
So you can't forget anything.
No. I'm not quite sorted now. Well, I've been busy. I've been here. Been doing bits and bobs.
I was going to say, you've
there's
been
only so much
busy.
you can do at the last minute, though, isn't there, really?
Yeah.
And as you get older, it's just counting all your pills you need to take with you. That's what I'm finding out. The ones you need to take at night, the ones you need to take when you're waking up. It's true. It's true.
Now, I've just used some of my papers from my stash. I've popped a little 7x7 card base onto there as well, but I shall leave this one here for you. I might just put a few little pieces on, but you can spell whatever it is that you want to say. So we've got a lovely exclusive little hobby maker card there just for you guys, because that's the beauty of having this alphabet. It is a really useful alphabet. Let's make no mistake. This is an alphabet with a twist. It's got the lovely open feature to it, but the snippability means that you can use it as a... It's clear, it's concise, it's extremely clear to read that. There's no worry, you know, you really can see this, but you can personalise to your heart's content. We could actually put a number 1 in the middle when we get to our first birthday, couldn't we? We could add all those kind of things to it. But honestly, just a great set to have. And then you've got, again, we've not even touched on them, all the embellishments, all of these stamps on there, and dies, and not just the dies that cut out those stamps, but some extra additional ones on there as well. So there's a lot in this set, all the numbers, all the alphabet, ampersand, you've got all the ordinals in the stamp form.
I'd forgotten that already.
Honestly, just everything that you can think of to personalise anything. Whether it be birthdays, anniversaries, whatever occasion it is, whether it be Halloween, whether it be Christmas, whatever it is that you want to celebrate, you've now got the power to be able to personalise it to perfection at a fabulous deal as well today.
Yeah, definitely get that collection. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So fabulous. And look, I've put a little selection. We can do a little run across, actually, of some of these fantastic cards that have been created. Again, using some wonderful paper pads. You've got the little banners in there as well, which, again, part of what Debbie was just sort of showing to you in terms of your stamps and your dies. Moving across, we've got another one here. It's a girl, obviously, or a girl, a boy, a dog, a cat, whatever you've just welcomed into your life right now. Isn't that lovely? There we go. So you've got your ABC, clever. Your CCA, clever. Then you move along. We've got another one here from Claire, which is another fold-out alphabet card for your son, which is lovely. Lots of love. You've got your balloons in there, which is lovely. Look at this by Leslie. I adore this one. This is so much fun. Isn't that classic kind of nursery? That lovely little easel card that you can see, and again, using the banner at the bottom to add in your happy birthday. Of course, you can colour these in, don't forget. If you've got your pens, you can colour them. If you've got your pencils, up to you. How fun is that as well? Really celebratory.
Yeah, absolutely.
30th birthday card. I love that Z card that you're seeing in there as well. Superb. And you can create any single one of these. Take your inspiration from these. Take your inspiration from what you've seen in the hour, or do your own thing. But what I would love you to do is share yours with us. Don't forget, if you want to share your makes, I would love to hear from you. Send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Somebody will win £100 credited to their account, and it will be drawn at 5 o'clock on Saturday, the 30th of July. It's brilliant. Who doesn't want 100 quid, quite frankly? I'd take a tenner. So very well done on that. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Coming back at 5 o'clock with even more goodies for us.
Absolutely. Back with those lovely decorative frame dies, which proved to be really popular at 1 o'clock. So if you missed out, or you want to watch a little bit more inspiration, we've got more demos lined up for you at 5.
Brilliant. Have a lovely hour, and we
very
will
much.
see you in 60 minutes. But do not go anywhere. We are going back to Macrame, which I know you are absolutely loving. So Angela is with us at the other side of this.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobby Maker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft, but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours, and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions, and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the show. I'm joined by the gorgeous Angie. It helps if I get your name right. Sorry about that. I was like that when we went to the break. I know that's not quite right. You can call me whatever you like.
I'll be good.
Okay. We have Big Bird. We have an amazing hour for you. Now, if you joined our Macrame showcase earlier on at 2 o'clock, I know you loved it because lots of you were checking out. Lots of you got your board, your Macrame board. Lots of you got your cord to start off with. and of course the accessory starter pack kit. So we're going to do a little bit of a recap, and then we're also going to progress a little bit more as well. We're going to learn a couple of new skills and also bring to the opportunity to own even more gorgeous bundles of your cord as well. So just in brief then, macrame, it's an art form of tying knots essentially,
Knot tying,
isn't it?
basically, and making yourself like a fabric out of it.
Yeah.
So once you've learned the sort of 3, maybe 4 basic knots, you're good to go. And they're not as difficult as you think they are. I haven't been doing this very long, and I've really picked it up. I've enjoyed it.
Good.
And I think once you start, I think you'll enjoy it as well.
And I have to say, what's not to love? You know, it's all about the knotting. And we are going to see a couple of techniques, but we want to recap on a couple of the starter kits as well, because we want you to enjoy. We want you to sit down, to relax, and have a lovely time whilst you're doing it. So the 2 starter packs that we began the showcase with, we're going to have a little bit of a recap with. Let's start with the coloured one. Let's mix it up a little bit. So if I bring this over here, you can have a little look. There are 39 individual elements in here as well. And this is we've got the natural one as well, which we can bring the details back in. But this is full. You've got your wooden dowels, you've got your wooden rings, 3 different sizes of the wooden rings, the metal hoop, the wooden geobeads. That's what I was looking for earlier on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When I was mixing between my hexagons and my octagons, going, that's not right. And you've got the round beads in there as well. But the colours are lovely on this one. Baby pink, soft blues, subtle lemons, got gorgeous greys, you've got the darker and the lighter. And all of that, and a lovely little gift bag, I have to say, because you might be gifting this to somebody who you know maybe likes macrame. It's only £7.99. I couldn't even price that earlier on, and then in the last minute I was like, okay, 20 quid. £7.99. And it's fantastic. And these are all your elements that you kind of want to add on, I think, to your macrame, or want to use as a basis, particularly that wire ring as a starting point.
Great for starting
dream
off your work
catches.
with, so you've got something to work on, which is absolutely perfect. Like you said, the wire ring for the dream catchers, they're so popular at the moment.
They really are.
That's the ideal kit to start with as well. You've got everything in there you need to make lots of different projects.
Exactly, and the colours are so gorgeous. They're really soft. They're not kind of primary in your face colours. They're soft, they're beautiful. And we're kind of thinking, yeah, very subtle. We like it. And maybe you think about a child's nursery, maybe think about your bedroom, maybe in an entranceway, in a hallway. Depending on what you're creating, got some beautiful designs behind us as well. And you get some inspiration on the back. That's actually one of them that I've got behind me, literally that side by my head. And you've got that wonderful, wonderful sort of detail in there as well. They're gorgeous. I opened up the natural one. Can I open up this one as well? Let me show you the natural one, because you know me, I can't help myself. I had to have a bit of a rummage. So let me show you what you're getting. So it's exactly the same with the natural, but obviously just without the colour. Simple as that. So let me show you everything you're getting on here, because you are getting that wonderful wire frames. Good size as well, that. It's like the size of my head. There you go. So you've got, don't macrame in my face. So you've got that lovely wire frame, which is perfect for a lovely big dream catcher. You've then got your 2 wooden dowels. Now, obviously, Angie's working with one of them, so that could be your starter point. Obviously, you can imagine sort of that with your macrame sort of loop, if you like, sort of hanging that and having your fantastic dream catchers or whatever design you want coming off that.
To make with that as well.
Yeah, really, really nice. Then we've got all of your rings in here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Watch your ears. I'm going to just chuck them out. They're going to go everywhere, aren't they? There we are. Beads and balls everywhere. Right, let me grab hold of those. There we go. So, in terms of your conduits, you get your little silica gels to keep all of those really nicely. So you've got all of your rings in there. So you've got different sizes in your rings. You've got 3 different sizes, your small, your medium and your large. Then you've got the round beads, and then you've got your geo beads in there as well. So there's a heck of a lot within there. As I said, you've got, what, 39 pieces to really get sort of started with. Obviously, you can have those sort of, your little hanging, you can have those at either end. Lots. Oh, look at that as well. That's lovely.
That's just using one of those rings. That's all I've used out of there. One of those rings out of that kit with, basically, there's only 2 knots in that. So you'll be able to do all sorts. There's some of the beads as well. So this is what you get in the coloured pack, a couple of the beads as well.
So you could do it naturally, or you could do it with the coloured pack as well, or mix the 2 if you're getting the 2.
Very
Certainly
easy.
work with those. That's incredibly clever. Honestly, it's gorgeous. If you've never seen the macrame before, you'll be able to watch back on this as well. Don't forget, you'll be able to go into the Hobby Maker website and watch these tutorials back at 2 o'clock as well as this hour, because you are going to learn how to do this. This is the exciting part, I promise you. Lovely little decorations behind us. Again, you can maybe think of things you want to bring into your home, whether it's the classic sort of dream catcher, or whether it's something like that with that gorgeous little pink star that you want to hang somewhere. It's absolutely up to you, but you are getting the goodies to start with. That's the thing. And these sort of extra elements bring everything together. Don't forget, it's one set of postage and packaging, so you can add as much as you want to your macrame journey as well, and of course then the cords. But we will learn about the knotting as well. We want to give you a sort of an indication as to how to get involved with all of these as well. So that was your accessory pack, the natural and the coloured. We are going to, of course, show you how to do this in a second. Right, shall we introduce the tree to you? Because this is rather fab. Because as we know, it's July, Christmas. We are doing Christmas in July. So we wanted to bring a little extra element to this as well. I love these. I absolutely love these. So this is your macrame kit for the Christmas tree decoration. How fab is that? So different, but really, really quite obviously natural sort of element to that. But there's no reason why, obviously you could stitch into that, you could stitch beads onto it, you could hang that in your window, you could put little, you know, the little LED lights as well, you could kind of weave those through if you wanted to, just hide your little battery pack. £2.99. That's a buy and try, isn't it, quite frankly? I think it's going to be on one of these. Not that one. It's going to be the bottom one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's that one. There we go. And look again, it comes in its own little dinky craft bag, which is really lovely. I do like the fact that we've kept it crafty, that it's obviously we've not got sort of the plastics on there and stuff as well. Isn't that cute? What a great little treat that is. If you want somebody to get cracking on it, it's fantastic. And actually, you can really alter the size on that as well, can't you, depending on the cord?
Yes, once you've got the kit, you've got your pattern in there, so it doesn't matter what cord you use. I've done the green one before, so I thought I'd try it in a thinner cord and keep it more the chic boho, as we all say we like. So that's just using a finer cord. And what I like about these is whichever side it turns, it looks perfect from both sides, but the pattern is slightly different.
Oh, yes, it is, isn't it?
Slightly different on the back than it is on the front.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which side it comes out, it just looks absolutely gorgeous. There's no messy gubbins at the back of it. You know, like a cross stitch, you've got all the back bits.
Yeah.
This is just perfect, whichever way you look at it. And like you said, with a few little LED lights or something, that's gonna, if you make them on a string, like I showed you earlier, like
the whole sort
the rabbits,
banner of
you can make a banner to go over your fireplace and then put some lights around it, and that would look fab.
Bunting of Christmas trees would be lovely.
Once you've got the kit, you've got the pattern, so you can make as many as you like.
Nice to vary the size, to have a smaller and large one. Look, lots of you are popping this in your basket as well. We'll have a little look at your names on the screen in a second. So £2.99 is an amazing little bundle. So you've got your I'm going to go in here as well. I know I don't mind.
It's also nice if you're gifting it for somebody for Christmas that likes to do macrame. It's perfect, already packaged. Just put a bow on that as it is. It's all natural.
It's lovely.
It's nice.
It's really lovely. So if you have a little, so it comes to you, so you've got all of your thread in there, you've got all the gubbins that you need, you've got your little wooden ball in there as well. But what I wanted to show to you is this. You've got your instructions. So in there, they are your instructions. They will take you through your instructions. They will take you through, double-sided, bit by bit, letting you know how to do it. And it even kind of goes through the basic knots that you'll need there. Your reverse lark, we saw that, didn't we?
Yeah.
The clove hitch in there, the square knot. We'll go over some of these for you. That's there forever, so you can make as many, you can make an entire forest of Christmas trees if you want to. But for £2.99, that itself, I mean, as a pattern, if you're dressmaking, as patterns go, they're not cheap, are they?
No, they're not. Knitting patterns as well. I mean, you're talking £3 or £4 for a knitting pattern nowadays. And don't get worried when you saw there's like 2 or 3 pieces of instructions in there. It's all in different languages. You've only got one sheet of instructions, so it's not. It's not lots and lots of different instructions that you think, oh my God, there's going to be a lot there to do by the looks of it. There isn't. It's just 1 page of instructions.
Brilliant. So just covering all angles. Yeah. Lots of you there there adding to your basket. Elizabeth, John and Susan, well done. I've got lots of you. Dawn, Andrea, Karen, Rita, Julie. Look, just got to check out your baskets, literally, because you've got to go, because these will be going. I don't have many of these. £299, I was about to say then. £2.99. I've not put the price up, don't worry about that. But they are lovely. Now, with your Christmas tree, hello, Trouble. Hello, look who's come to have a little look at these. You come to pass them to me?
Yeah, because I know that you were struggling to reach them.
Oh, you are lovely, aren't you? Do you know what, Liam? Do you know what? While you're out there, would you bring the telly over as well? Thanks, Dom. Yeah. Might as well make use of him. Do you know what I mean? We're paying him, so you know. There he is. Look. Do you not get? Oh, that's coming later in the month, I think. That we might give you, tuppence a little bit later. Thank you, darling. That's all right. That's all right. Thank you.
Close enough.
That's lovely. Thank you very much, Liam. Lovely Liam, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Bringing to us 2 additional kits so you can create your Christmas wreath. Now, again, same thing applies. Depending on what you use, obviously you can vary the size of them. So if you go for the larger in the millimetres of the cord, you'll get the larger wreath. If you go smaller, you'll get smaller. And I have to say, they are definitely not just for Christmas. They are lovely little decorations regardless. Maybe, again, you could definitely make that into a dream catcher, actually.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You just keep working around it. So that's on a small one of these as well. So it starts off on one of those. And then if you want to keep working around it and making it bigger and bigger, and as I showed you earlier, how to make the cord go lacy, you can make it as big as you want to make it.
They are fabulous. And obviously you can add little feathers on these, anything you want to. I bet you can't guess the price, can you? Go on, give it a go. £7.50. No. So you've got that wooden hoop that goes in the centre. You've got, and there is enough in there. It's all been measured out for you. And don't forget, actually, when it comes to the instructions, there's your little bead. It will take you through, it will tell you how to do it. So all of the instructions, as I've just learnt from Angie, in various, so it is all in different language, isn't it? £2.99. £2.99. Is it not? It's £2.49. Oh, you little monkeys. Okie dokie. There you go. So there's your instructions, taking you through, again, bit by bit on that one. In terms of the actual knots, it tells you what you get, the knots, and how to do it bit by bit. You've got that forever then. That's there for you. So just check out. That's such a cheeky... This is quite a nice little present to pop in your stocking for Christmas for somebody as well, actually.
Perfect.
£2.49. Maybe you do a Secret Santa and you don't spend too much. £2.49. You can add a little bottle or something in there as well if you wanted to. Glenda, well done. Sue, John, Andy, loads. Margaret's got 3, well done. Think about the grandchildren. Lovely to actually get something like this. And of course, yeah, you do. Yeah, you get all of that. Yeah, you do. £2.49. Brilliant little gifts, actually, to sit before Christmas with your grandchildren or your children, or just to sit with your friends if you're all crafting. And if you are brand new, remember it's only 1 set of postage and packaging, £3.95, so you can keep going and add as much as you want. You can add the whole kit and caboodle, and you still only pay 1 set and P. Okay. I don't know. There's lots of P's going on there, isn't there? Barbara, Ray, well done. Susan, Janet, congratulations. I'll be quiet soon. We're going to have a little demo and go and recap over those knots. But don't forget, if you're getting the wreath, I would definitely get the Christmas tree, because they are a lovely combination. Whether you're going natural, whether you're going with the green, it does come with the thread, with the cord. But then you've got the pattern. You could make red Christmas trees, green Christmas trees. It's completely your call on that. I really am losing the ability to speak again, aren't I? It happens, but make the most of those. They are the cheekiest little prices, aren't they? Love the little frilly edge on there as well. Fabulous. So, bring in the details for the green. If you want to grab your green Christmas wreath, you absolutely can do. I mean, imagine stitching some of those together. You could create something really quite fabulous. Yeah. I mean, a bag, if you think about that centre part, as long as you had enough of the central hoops, you could kind of loop those all together to make a really lovely summer bag.
The other thing I was thinking as well, so you've got your Dreamcatcher ring in the kit. You could make, with the different coloured threads that you've got, the cords that you've got, you can actually make a child's mobile hanging from that.
Lovely.
So just wrap the ring round in some ribbon, make lots of different coloured.
Nice. Really good. Oh, Christmas mobile as well.
Christmas mobile.
Just got to add in the additional elements.
A couple of bells and
bells and whistles. Well, your lobster. Don't do lobsters at Christmas, Fanny. £2.40. Well, maybe you do. £2.49. Well done, Essex, County Durham, Kent. Get them checked out. These are such inexpensive little treats, but so satisfying as well. Whether you make them or not, it's up to you. £2.49. As I said, just a little stocking stuffer, why not? But yeah, pop them on your Christmas tree. Pop them into big sort of beautiful banners around the house. You can actually create a lovely banner and then pin your Christmas cards to them as well if you wanted to. It's your call. But how do you do it? Well, you've got the instructions in there, but whilst we have the lovely talented Angie with us, she's going to teach us how to do this. Bearing in mind, you've been doing this for less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm not that talented though.
Well, you are super talented, because I don't think I could do this in 2 weeks, but let's find out how to do it, shall we?
Yes, I have to say, I was thrown in at the deep end, but I am
rose to
really,
the
really
challenge.
enjoying it, so
Yeah.
it is worth it. And to be honest, if I can do it, anyone can, honestly.
Okay, super.
I'm used to just sticking dots onto pieces of canvas. Okay, so the first knot, so we'll just recap what I did earlier for those that weren't with us then. So I'm just using one of the dowels and I'm going to show you how to put your cord onto whatever project that you're doing. So the first knot we need to learn is the lark's head knot, okay?
Yes.
So we fold, it'll give you all the measurements of the cord that you need in all your kits. So you'll fold your piece of cord in half. With a loop at the top, you pop that loop underneath, I'm putting it underneath a dowel, but whatever your project's going to be. Okay, so there's your loop. All you do then is bring those 2 cords through the loop, give it a pull, and that's your lark's head knot done. Okay, and just give it a nice tight pull, keep it nice and neat as you can. Your project will look so much nicer. So I'll just show you that once more. So we fold our cord in half. Another little tip, if you're working on a big project, just tie the ends, put a knot in the ends just to stop it from unravelling.
Oh, okay.
So that's if you're doing a big
Top tip.
project.
Yeah.
Yeah. So loop underneath whatever you're using. Take the 2 central cords and pull them through the loop.
Yeah. So you kind of dive in up and over and then under.
Yeah. And then later on, when we do the Christmas tree, when I show you a little bit, it will tell you to do a reverse lark's head knot. Very simple. It's exactly what it says. It's in reverse. So you still fold your piece of cord in half, but rather than take it up and over, you just slide it under.
I have to do it with the actions. Helps me remember. Slide it under, oh, up and over.
And that would make your reversed lark's head knot. Okay,
Fabulous.
so that's
I think
your
we can all
ordinary.
do that.
Yeah, they're quite simple to do. So I'll
Yeah.
just pop the other 2 pieces on and we'll go on to another knot that we're going to be using with the Christmas tree.
Okay.
Just bear with me a second.
But all of this is in your instructions as well, don't forget.
Yeah.
It's all sort of laid out for you. You've got images as well as the actual written instructions. And of course you can go back on the showcase and have a little look as well.
Yeah, there's lots of tutorials out there on the internet as well. So if you're struggling like me, I learn better by watching somebody do it rather than reading an instruction. But once you've watched it, the instructions become a lot clearer.
Sure. Yeah.
So, and that's just the way I learn.
Yeah.
Everybody's different. Some people can just read instructions and get on with things, but I'm
not that talented.
No, I'm definitely not. Okay. And I must say, this board is a must. It's an absolute godsend. It really is.
Yeah, if you want that macrame board, we auctioned that for you earlier on. We'll bring the details back in on that in a second or two. It's an essential. It's really deep, really thick. You've got the inches and the centimetres on that macrame board. It's actually the biggest one we've ever seen. I know we've had the macrame boards on Jewellery Maker. We've never had them this size as far as I know. And they are essential. You can pin in and they are self-healing.
They're self-healing,
so they're not going to leave big chunks
not
sort of
big
missing
holes.
out
I mean,
that.
the more you use it, you can have little
of
pinholes,
course.
but it's not going to make it unusable. So
Yeah, but the
it's
brilliance is you have these little sort of cutouts so you can pop your cords in and it holds them tight.
I'm going to say that has been the icing on the cake, having those. It's made it so much easier, for me anyway, I find it has. So the first knot I'm going to show you then is the square knot. Okay, so you're going to take 4 pieces of your cord, and this is where this board comes into its own. I'm going to put the central 2 quite taut in between those grooves, okay. So a square knot, so I'm working from left to right. So I'm going to take my left cord over the top of the 2 centre cords. I'm going to take the next cord to the right and put it over the top of that left cord. So it's like a figure 4.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take the bottom of that then through and underneath those 2 holding cords and out through that figure of 4. And then just pull. So that's half of your square knot. So I'm going to do exactly the same but from right to left. So you take your right cord over the top of your 2 middle cords, your left cord over the top of that right cord, bring it through underneath those 2 middle cords and pull. That is your square knot done. So you can see quite a nice pattern that
lovely.
makes. Okay, so I'm going to move all the way along because I can't show you the next knot until I've worked these in. So just watch again so that you can see exactly how I've done it, but I will try and go a little bit quicker. I'm quite aware of time, so.
It's all right, it disappears, doesn't it?
It goes so quickly, doesn't it? So that's 1, and the opposite way, 2, that's my second. Take my next 4. So you can imagine if you've got a bigger thing to do, you're going to have, you might have 20, you might have 30, but it's just so relaxing just to keep going. I mean, if I was at home, I'd have this right on the edge of the table so I didn't have to keep lifting it up, but things
that's all good.
a little bit different. In fact, when I was teaching myself, I had it on my knee. Which probably wasn't the best idea. I should have sat at the table, really. But
possibly, but that's all good.
We got there in the end. And one more. So left over right, right over the top of left, underneath your 2 middle cords. Pull it through, oops, and pull it tight, and in the opposite direction. Okay, so that's our square knots completed.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's really, really easy.
Yep, superb. And of course you can watch that back. That's it in its basic sort of form. And what's that one called again?
That's your square knot.
Your square knot, okie dokie.
Okay.
And obviously if you are creating your wreaths, your Christmas tree, we'll recap on those for you. You will learn all of these. You've got your instructions in there as well. We are going to look at the Christmas tree in a second, but we'll just dive back into those. Do you want to do the Christmas tree first, Alex? Oh, Christmas tree. It's so lovely. Gorgeous. And nearly 100 people already have bought those. I'm not surprised because it's super cheeky in terms of your price point, and it's absolutely lovely. It might look complicated, but trust us, Angie's going to take us through the basics of this in a moment or two. Obviously, we just finished that off the bottom. You could pop a bead at the bottom. You could pop a bit of sparkle on there. You could do what you want. So you can stitch into that, of course. That could just be the basis of a design you want to send to a friend. How about you sew an initial on there as well if you want to? It could be a date on there. Obviously, Christmas, we know when that is, but it might be a special date towards Christmas. But £2.99 for that funky, fabulous little kit. If I can find it, there it is. Your macrame tree. So it does come in the lovely little box there as well, which is so sweet, and you can then mix it up. You've got the instructions, so you can make that in the red, you can make that in the navy. We're going to bring you some fantastic bundle deals on the thread in the cord rather in a moment or two. So that is £2.99 for your Christmas tree. Let's do the wreath as well, because with every good Christmas tree you need a wreath. Green one first of all. So we've got the natural one as well. I just think they're lovely. Yes, it's a wreath for Christmas. You can perhaps put little berries on there as well, little adornment. But just all year round, I just think that's so cute. Make it into a dream catcher if you want to. Add whatever. You can have some lovely tassels coming off the bottom. You can add ribbons.
All sorts.
Anything. Literally anything. But £2.99. I'd almost make that into like a little, what did I say? £2.99. I'm trying so hard to add that 50p on, but I'm not going to get away with it. £2.49. I just think about, you know, like when, I'm only saying this because I'm in holiday again, you think about going to Turkey and get like little evil eyes.
Oh, yeah.
You could stitch something like that into the centre as well.
Yeah.
No, they're meant to warn off evil. You have them at your front door or on your mats or yeah, you don't welcome it in. Come in, devil. £2.40, you little devil. £2.49. They're meant to warn off. So you can have that by the door as well. Just me. And we've got the natural one as well. Here we go. Cute, 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 cute. So you can do whatever you wish with that, of course. Again, lovely for the Christmas tree. If you want to have a more natural Christmas tree. I've got a couple of friends that actually have literally like an MDF wooden Christmas tree.
Nice.
Yeah,
Different.
so lovely. Yeah, really different. A little bit more Scandi, isn't it? A bit more Scandinavian. Not £2.99, £2.49 on that. Of course, the instructions are yours to keep forever. Gift them if you don't want to make it yourself, if that's not for you, but you know somebody would love that. Pop them in stockings at Christmas as well. Literally fabulous on those ones. So keep checking out because they are really cute and they're just so inexpensive. Should we bring you a little bit more of the cord before we have a little look at the Christmas tree? Because we've got some fantastic bundles here for, as you can clearly see in front of me. I'm just going to move that over a tiny little bit. She said they're all going everywhere. Right, okie dokie. So, bundles. Do you want to start with the red ones, my darling? As they're there, we might as well, because they're in a nice little bundle. So, we've got 6. So 6 of your bundles, 6 bundles, 6 to make up a bundle. Now, you are getting a whopping great, it's lovely and soft, this as well, 50 metres. Now, it's 4mm in terms of your width, just a simple word, Ruth. But you've also got that lovely hot, rich tomato red. It's like your fire, sort of your fire engine red, your pillar box red. It's the classic red, isn't it? So you're getting 300 metres. I'm no Carol Vorderman, but yet 300 metres. So you've got 6 times those. The quality's absolutely lovely, isn't it? They are gorgeous. I mean, what would you pay elsewhere for those? I mean, literally, they're just such a beautiful bundle deal. We're going to do an amazing price on these for you as well right now. Because I don't know why, but when I see macrame like this, I always imagine the material should be quite rough.
Rough, yeah. Well, back along when it first came, it was just old rope, wasn't it, and things like that. So, yeah, years ago it was really rough, but things have developed now and we get some absolutely gorgeous materials to work with.
Just striking colours that you can see. They are absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting 6 of those. So that makes them £4.49 each ball, each one, for 50 metres. So we had a little look around, and again, bearing in mind, £4.40 each one, you're making a really nice saving on every single one of those, in my opinion. But they are, excuse me, lovely quality on those. You know, you could pay a £5 a ball if you want to.
Easily, yeah.
Easily. Yeah. And actually, I think these might be in the sale again. So we saw this a little bit earlier on. So you've got this lovely red macrame cord. To me, it's the same brand. It's a £5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do you want to pay £30? Or would you like a bit of a saving? Yeah, you do. £26.99. Every pound, every penny, every penny helps. 26. What is it about my random accents
You need to
today?
make a list of all the different words you've made up today.
We used to have the Ruth Linectionary, and it used to be up on the wall, and I'm not kidding you, it was about 4 or 5 pages of A4 double-sided. Honestly, it was, some of them were ridiculous. Some of them absolutely made like no sense whatsoever. Like you couldn't even work out what I was trying to say. I remember a customer messaging in once to ask if I was drunk on air, and I'm like, she's that was it. Because I just literally make no sense sometimes. That's how my brain works. I promise you, I've only had water. Right, let's do the white. I just like to teach everyone how not to do it. Right, bright white, lovely. As we said earlier on, it's about the quality. Lovely kind of snowball white, that one, isn't it? Which again, we'll take down. There are 6 of those again, and you're already buying these on pre-order, so well done. I don't know how you've done that, but very clever. And again, we're going to do a super saving on that. Remember that one particular ball is 50 metres, but you are getting 6 of them, so you are getting every single one that you can see there. And again, a great saving. It's about the quality of those, really. You could pay £30 on the nose for those, but instead we'll give you a bit of a saving. That saving adds up straight away just from those 6, but if you want perhaps the red and the red, white and blue, of course you could be going for. We've got blue coming up. Every bundle is saving you, and that's the key there, isn't it? They are fantastic. They're just, I can't get over just how smooth and soft and lovely they are. They're really wonderful. So we've done the red, we've done the white. Should we do the navy? Should we do the blue? I've got 2 more colours to show. We've got the blue, the green, and the black. See, look at that, red, white, and blue. Very patriotic. Got to have those together, haven't you? Stunning colours. Nice. I wonder if you could macrame a flag. I bet you could.
I bet you could.
It would only be a question of just sort of working out the pattern, wouldn't it?
I'm sure there'll be a pattern somewhere. There will be something somewhere to show you how to do that, I'm sure.
Yeah, totally. They're just, all of these colours complement each other, actually. So another collection. Here you've got the 6 of those together. I do apologise. I've suddenly got a bit hoarse. 26.99. 0800 001 4433. Hobbymaker.co.uk, of course. If you've got any issues whatsoever, just give us a call. Our customer service centre upstairs are brilliant. They've all been fed and watered. They're lovely. They will take your calls. They will answer whatever they can. So again, that's £26.99. So we've done those 3. Now let's add in this lovely green to the collection. I mean, it's a sagey green, a forest flory, sagey. I don't know how I'd even describe that. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I mean, we've said emerald, but I would say a little bit of a darker hue for that, to be perfectly honest. I mean, lovely. So 0800 001 44 33. I mean, if I was looking for my emeralds, my actual gemstone emeralds, I wouldn't necessarily go for that colour. This is more teal, a bluey green.
Petrol. It could be anything, couldn't it?
Any kingfisher, any of the above, whatever you think. But it is really nice. It's like, but it complements what you've got. I think that's why we've gone for this hue actually. And last but not least, let's add in your black, jet black. Wonderful combination. So again, you're getting 6 in every collection, don't forget. 6 balls of the black, 6 of the green, 6 of the blue, 6 of the red, 6 of the white. I mean, black and white, always obviously in, but the red and blue looks lovely together. The teal and the black is fantastic. I say teal, it's the emerald green. $26.99. There's 50 metres in each ball, so you're getting 300 in each collection. 300 black, 300 red, 300 white, 300, you know the story. $26.99 instead of paying £30 for a bundle, which is where we're meant to go to. Fabulous. So don't forget, if you've bought your little kit for your Christmas tree, not tea. Do you know what? I'll do that. Let's have another demo, shall we? Let's have a little look. I'm going to get a drink. Let's have a little look at how we make our Christmas tree.
Okay, so just before we start on the Christmas tree, what I didn't show those that haven't watched before is our half hitch knot. I had to think then as well.
That's all right.
Because that's going to be used in the Christmas tree.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just do it really, really quickly.
Super.
So your half hitch knot, so you keep, this is your feeder cord. So the one to the left is your feeder cord, or your holding cord, so that's what you'll tie your knot round. And all you do, if you're working from right to left, this will be my holding cord, this will be my knotting cord. I'll take it up and over, through the loop, and pull it up. So that's a half hitch knot. To make a double half hitch knot, which is one that's always used, all you do is the same again, using the same 2 pieces of cord. And you just pull that one up. Then you'll move on to your next piece of cord, keeping this one in your right hand, up and over, through, and pull it together. And you'll do that all the way along, or however many times your pattern tells you to do. So I just wanted to make you aware of that one very quickly. Also, there is what we call the reverse hitch knot. Sorry, from the other, the reverse, the other side. So I had to think again then. So all that is you're having your right hand cord as your holding cord, and you're going in the opposite direction. Over, under, and pull the loop up. And if it's double, you just do it again with the same one. Okay, and the other thing you need to know for making the Christmas tree, if you want that to go diagonally, okay, keep hold of your holding cord where you want it to go. So I want it to go down here. So I'm going to keep hold of it there. Same again, up, over, and pull the loop, up, over, and pull the loop. And then when you come to do your next one, you'll go a little bit further down, up, over, pull the loop, up, over, and pull the loop. So now you know those 3 knots. So you've got your lark's head knot, you've got your square knot, and you've got your hitch knot. You can then make your Christmas tree. You've got nothing else to learn. So we'll get rid of this.
Super. Don't forget, you can get your Christmas tree. That's loaded up on the web. You can get your wreath as well. $2.99 for your Christmas tree. Fabulous. And you can decide what size you want as you move on by using the different cords as well.
Okay, so I'm going to use the instructions because, like you all know, I'm new at it too, so I still need to have a look at my instructions. And the first thing it will ask you to do is to cut your green cord into different lengths.
Okay.
So I've done that already, so we've got long lengths getting shorter and shorter.
Right.
So I'm taking one of the long lengths, and the bead that's in your kit, I've just threaded it, folded it in half, and threaded it through. It goes through really, really easily. Yeah. So I will now pin that onto my board and hold it into place. I'm going to put one of those in as well, just to make sure. Okay, so that's held that in there. So now I'll go back to my instructions, and it tells me now, once I've pinned that into place, they want me to do above the beads. I've pinned it in place, so I need to take the other piece of long cord. So that's another piece. You'll have that all cut ready, okay? And it's now telling me to pop that onto here and make a square knot, okay? And the instructions will show you exactly where to put the piece of cord.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that, just get it in the right place, just pin it into place there.
So you're just under your bead.
Yeah, just under my bead between the other two knots. And I'm just going to hold it in place for now, just until I get the first bit done. So it's asking me now to do a square knot. So we've learned how to do a square knot. So we're taking left over right, right over the top, and bringing it through those two cords, the straight cords there. Now once I've pulled that up, I can move that pin out of the way now. Oops, sorry. No, I've missed it. Let me do that again.
But this is great to see,
Yeah,
because with
that-
macrame,
yeah,
this is what we were saying
exactly.
earlier on, really easy to undo. Really, you know, if you go wrong, when you're knitting, you knit one pearl and you drop one, it's like, the whole thing could just go, and it's really hard to start again. Whereas with macrame, you just undo it. You're not tying a really super tight knot straight away.
No.
So you can just literally
So
undo it and
easy
go back
to
to your instructions.
I think I'm just trying to rush a little bit.
I know, we're putting you under pressure.
Yeah, let me just read that again.
So
Make a square
so
knot.
you can see there, I've got the instructions by the
under the
side.
Right.
I'll make a square knot
It
around
does
here.
say to go under the bead, so that's right, I was right.
Yeah.
Let's try again, let's take it to 400. Okay, right, let's try again, see if it works. I've put myself under pressure now, haven't I?
Don't panic, don't panic. In the meantime, don't forget you can check out on your cords. And don't forget, earlier on we had those massive cord bundle, well not bundles, but those individual cords. We had the red, we had the pink, we had the white, all of those, and they were amazing. We'll make sure they're all on the web. There's 87 metres. I love the pink and the red together. 87 metres in each one of those. I mean, they are fabulous, aren't they? So 87 metres, and these are a bit thicker, so these are 4 millimetres on those. So you've got your pink, you've got your red, you've got your black. I'm going to make a cord tower. You've got your white. This is going to go wrong, isn't it? Yeah. This is going to go wrong. Should be $24.99 actually, these. We had the silver, we had the navy, and we had the natural. I'm just making a cord tower. It's like the Leaning Tower of Cord Pisa. Taking those down. Look at that. Well, I was saying earlier on, you know, 87 metres. I said I wanted to run around the building with one of those to see how many times. Go on, Liam. How many times can we get around the studio in 87 metres? Don't tempt us. You know what Stephen's like? He'll be round this studio. We'll all be like, it'll be like a cat with a ball. Literally, a ball. It'll be round and round and round. Thing is, we have to put it away. If we didn't have to put it away, it'd be a different thing. Anyway, they're all $14.99 on those ones. So grab hold of those.
Okay, so then it's asked me to do 2 more square knots underneath,
Okay.
which I've done. So that's incorporated that. Now we need to bring in some more cord. So number 4 tells me take the 2 pieces of 115 centimetre cord, which I've got cut here. And then it tells me that I need to use the reverse lock head knot and put it onto the first left piece of cord. So that's this piece here.
Yeah, so left it on.
Okay, and it's showing me with little circles exactly where to place
so
it.
you can see that home. There we go. So that's where we're up to, just there.
So we've got 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4 pieces of cord.
So it's got the actual dots either side on the arms to just show you sort of where you need to be.
On cord number 1. So
Thank you, Pokes.
I took my next piece of cord, folded it in half, and it's the reversed lark's head knot. So this time we are going under the piece of cord and bringing the 2 ends through, and we're going to tighten that onto that piece of cord, okay? And then we're going to do exactly the same with the opposite side. So we're going to take our next piece of cord, the length that it asks you to take. I'm just making sure I've got the right length. And we're going to join this one to cord, what would have been cord number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, sorry. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, reversed lark's head knot. Bring it through and pull it tight. Okay. So that's given us 2 more pieces of cord. All right. So after that, we need to start working those knots in. So it's telling me here to take 2 cord pieces marked number 3 and 6. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay. And in the photo, it shows you in the photo. So make a square knot around the middle 2 pieces. So we're back to the square knot again.
Okay.
Yeah. So it literally
is all laid out for you in the instructions.
It is.
But it is time. It's just sitting. Obviously, we've got pressure of TV right now, so it's not the best scenario. But sitting at home, taking your time to read the instructions, it is. They've made it really, really simple by having those instructions. You've got the cord laid out. It's a bit like an octopus when it's laid out.
Yeah.
And you've got the numbers on there to tell you which length of cord you should be picking up, and it will guide you through.
So I've done that square knot around the 2 middle pieces of cord.
Yep.
Now we're going to do the hitch knots, or the clove hitch knots.
Okay.
On the left-hand side. So from cord number 4 to cord number 1, we're going to do a hitch knot. So cord number 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we're going to take that one. So we're working from right to left. So this is my feeder cord, my holding cord. And I'm going to take the next cord. Remember, these are double hitch knots. So you do it twice. 1, 2. Move on to the next one. So keep hold of this holding cord. Take it with you where it needs to be. So it's showing you. It automatically wants to go that way anyway. 1, 2, and then we'll go on to the last one. 1, 2. So you can see the start of that tree shape coming now. So that's all the knots that I've shown you, and that's all this tree will take. And then we need to do it in the opposite direction. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's telling us now to go from 6 to 8, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so we've done those 4. So we're going to this one. So we're now going from right to left.
Okay.
All right. I'll just keep that one tight just for now because it helps me. So this is now going to be my holding cord, and these other ones are going to be my tying cords. Over, under, and pull the loop over.
It's so hypnotic.
And do it twice.
Makes everybody yawn.
Am I putting everyone to sleep?
You're not boring. We're just yawning because it's so cool. But it's lovely though. It is hypnotic. You just get lost in it. I can just imagine sitting at home now with a little cheeky sherry and or a cup of tea. I do love a cup of tea. Just having your music on, just chilling out. Even if you're sitting at home doing this, outside with under the parasol, under your brolly at home. It's really, really lovely.
Yes. Get it in there.
Oh, we've got a message coming in as well. Tara, thank you very much for your message. Superb show as ever. Picked up some bargains this afternoon. Time for a glass of rosé. Oh, and a chippy tea. Since I'm off all week. Oh, Tara, I'm off as of today. Rosé and chips. Do you know, whatever tickles your fancy, I say. Absolutely. Chippy dinner. Oh, I don't know what we're going to have tonight. We've not got much in the fridge. But chippy dinners, yeah, because sometimes when it's this hot, you don't want to cook, do you?
No, definitely not.
Nice, enjoy that and enjoy your rosé. I might. Do you know what? I might join you on a glass of rosé tonight. Rosé and sunshine. I mean, be careful, obviously, sensible. 1 glass.
Okay.
Teaspoonful.
And it asked me to do that twice. So when you're doing the Christmas tree, it will tell you how many times. You see, it's been done twice.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring that in so you can see. There we go. It's gradually coming to life.
Yeah, it's starting to get there. So this time I'm going again from right to left. And really, that's all it is. That's all the Christmas tree is, honestly. It's those square knots, and it tells you when to put them, and it's these hitch knots.
And again, as you said earlier on, depending on, depending on the size of the cord, you'll make either a large Christmas tree or a smaller Christmas tree, because it just means that the knots will be bigger or larger. Dead simple.
Exactly that. So that's the one I made with a thinner.
Yeah. I'll hold those up. You can see the difference in those two. have a little look. So one's using the larger cord, one's using the smaller. And of course you decide whether you want the green Christmas tree and go quite traditional, or you might have a red tree, blue tree, but you can adorn them. It'd be quite nice to actually have a sort of maybe spell out a family name if you've got all the Christmas trees and make a little banner.
Yeah, definitely.
Like the Smith family, or just have the Smiths or something. That'd be really cute for Christmas. It could be something that you get out every single year, because we all have those decorations. And you remember them as well if you go back to sort of being a child, getting those sort of extra special decorations out. It might be that you just have, nice actually is a little door hanging. If you want them just on your door, maybe with your initial on for the children. There's loads you could do with these. Even just to have that, maybe if you're going to a friend's house and just have that sort of taking a bottle, you might have that actually sort of hanging off the bottle bag.
Oh, that'd be nice as well, yeah.
Little festive charm. You can have them on your bag, Alex. You have them on your rucksack when you're coming into work. Why not? £2.99. Alex is like that. £2.99. Fabulous little price point on that. And they do come in the little bags, don't forget. Whether you're getting the wreath or whether you're getting the little Christmas tree. I mean, they're fabulous in the little craft bags, aren't they? Wonderful price point on those, and good for recycling, of course, as well. Everything's been thought about on that one. Yeah, plastic free. Just say that on the back. Just checking, which is good. Yeah, absolutely. Keep it green. That's what it's all about.
So I'm just putting the last one
in.
So you can see it's coming together. Okay, so that's that bit done. So there you go. You've got your Christmas tree. You've got
the
it all
bones of it coming together.
starting to come together now as well. So where are we next?
Well, that at least gives us an idea, because that's how to start off your tree, and then obviously flip that over, and then you continue that kind of process down, don't you?
So it says to repeat, which I've just done. I've done the second row. So I need to take the next two pieces, okay, which are slightly shorter, and it tells me here that I need to attach it with that lark's head knot to number 1 and number 8.
Okay.
So exactly how, so this is all we're doing, we're repeating.
Yep.
And this is how the whole tree is done, by repeating your first moves. So the reverse lark's head knot. I'm not sure if we'll get it finished by the end of the show.
That's all right, no. At least
it's giving you an idea.
Yeah, and it shows you just the process of even following the instructions is brilliant, because you've got that kind of backup there with you, and it all comes in your kit, which is brilliant.
And really, when you're doing it at home, take your time, so that it'll look a lot neater than what I'm doing, obviously.
Yeah, it looks great though. And we will have a little recap of those accessory starter packs for you in a minute as well, because it might be that you're creating your tree right now, and you might want to add in, the ring. You might want to add certain elements from that starter kit. Remember, because you had the dowel on that as well. It might be that you create a couple of Christmas trees and actually make like a little mobile of Christmas trees on there. It's up to you how you use your starter pack. You've got the rings in there. You've got the little geode shapes. You've got the rounds. There's lots you can do. It's your design at the end of the day.
Okay, so it's now telling me to take cords 5 and 8, so to there, because we're going to do a square knot, just to bring that all together.
Yeah, we'll probably have a little look at that.
It looks a little bit loose for me because I've been doing it quite quickly. Normally it will bring it quite tightly together, but let's do. And this is all there is to this kit. It really is just lark's heads, squares, and hitch knots. Like I said, I've done it a bit too loose up there, but you can see.
It's all right, bringing it together.
Yeah, it will bring it together.
But you could stitch a little bead in there. It's fine. You can easily cover that, can't you? Or a little, as we said, with your little LED lights or anything like that.
There we go. So I've done that one, the square knot. Okay, so now I'm going to do the clove hitch knots again. So we're doing half and half.
Yep.
And we're doing 2 rows of clove hitch knots, like we did at the beginning.
Yep.
Okay.
We possibly won't have a chance to see
we'll
too
never
many
get it.
rows.
No,
No, we won't.
no,
But that gives us a really good start. I'll let you carry on with that whilst we just do a little recap, if that's all right. As I said, we want to go over the starter packs because we have 2 of those. I just think these are fab. I love them. So we have the 2 starter packs. We have the natural starter pack and we have the coloured starter pack. Let's do the natural then, first of all, because that's the one I've got all the bits and bobs out. Oh, I've got an extra couple of geometric shapes in there. Let's get those out for you. So, in total. I mean, a great price point on that. Again, I'll put it there, it's a little bit easier. You've got a 39-piece set on there. So you've got the 2 dowels. They're 30 centimetres by 12 millimetres. You've then got 2 of your 7-metre wooden rings, 2 7-metre, they'll be huge. 2 of your 7-centimetre wooden rings, 2 of your 5.5 wooden rings, 2 of your 4.5, 1 25-centimetre metal hoop. That is quite a size. 10 of your 2-centimetre wooden geo beads and 20 of your 2.5 wooden round beads, and they're all natural birch wood. It's a massive, massive treat. That is for 39 individual pieces in your little bag again, all about sort of being environmentally friendly. So you've got a lovely selection. I'll show a few of these to you again. Pick up some of those wooden hoops. So there's your 3 different sizes. 6, of course, there in total. Then you've got your wooden dowels. You've got 2 of those. So if you're doing a lovely wall hanger, you can have one of those at the top and one at the bottom, actually, if you wanted to bring them together. Then you've got your lovely wooden beads in there. You've got your geometric shapes, your geo beads, and, of course, all in that lovely metal ring. So everything you need to get you started. Adding on adornments. You can see on the back of that as well, actually, if I show that to you. There you go. Have a little look at that. There you go. Just as is, so you've just got a couple of ideas on the back as to what you did. But look at the tutorials, because there's loads out and about for you to have a little look at and get some inspiration out of. And if you know the knots, obviously, that Angie's just shown to us, you can easily create those. Then you've got that exactly the same starter pack, but with a bit of colour. And I have to say, I do really like these. You can see some sort of the designs that are behind me as well. And this is bringing in those gentle pinks, those lovely lemons, the beautiful mint greens, kind of pistachio green, actually, isn't it? Wonderful. And again, coming in at a lovely, lovely price point on those ones. And do look on the web. I'll show you the web in a second, actually, because there's some really nice additional bits and bobs on the web that we just haven't got a chance to show that I know you're going to absolutely love with these. Particularly if you're thinking about creating sort of gifts, maybe for nurseries for children. There's loads. Look at these shapes on here. We didn't have them in the studio. You've got the elephant. There's a pack of 5 elephants, teddies, birds. You've got bunnies in there as well. You've got more rings. You've got more love hearts. You've got silvers. You've got golds. There's loads on there. So please do make sure you have a little scoot around on the web, because literally it's jam-packed full. My gorgeous producer Alex is taking those prices. See that gorgeous producer? Taking all those prices down for you as well. So make the most of them. £7.99 for that kit, which is fabulous. Got some ideas on the back. So if you want to, I'm just covering that, it's just got our writing on. So if you look, can you see at the top there, you've got that little cloud? Well, on the web, we have the little elephant, we have the teddy. You could pop one of those on and do that instead. Really cute. You could make a little rain cloud. You could do whatever you wanted to. World is your lobster. So you see that elephant there. We've got the elephants on the web, so you can really easily create that design, dead easy. £7.99. Fantastic. Just be, yeah, the world's your lobster. It's just one of my isms, Alex. You'll get. Well, I say you'll get used to it. I don't know. Do you want to go over the little accessories pack as well? Because this is cute. This is a kind of a smaller version. Obviously, you've got 33 pieces in there with all of those beautiful colours. 2 of your 7 cent. So again, just stock up on these because they are essentials. 2 of your 7-centimetre wooden rings, 2 of your 5.5, 2 of your 4.5. You've got 10 of your 2-centimetre wooden beads and 20 of the 2.5-centimetre round beads in there as well. Again, a lovely little bag on that one. Really very, very cute. So grab hold of those and do have a good look around that web page, of course, because there's loads of your different cords. We did the bundle cords, but of course we gave you the chance in the first hour to own these massive, massive sort of reels. There were 87 metres on those. We had the red, the pink, the natural, the white, the black, the silver, the navy, to give you the opportunity to do some wonderful, wonderful designs. You can see a couple of them behind me, whether it's just a simple sort of wall hanging. Look at the feather. That's really, really cute. Now, that's got to be a simple design. You've got the 2 beads at the top, you've got your macrame sort of knots running down the centre, and then you've got the tassels. Is that a question of tying the knot and then cutting off the edges and then kind of separating the
Yes, so what I
strands?
use is a
lovely,
pet brush, you know,
oh,
wiry
yeah.
pet
Yep.
brushes, and you just tease them out with that.
Clever idea. That's lovely, that is.
And that's just square knots going down right down the middle.
That's brilliant, because sometimes we don't want to bring actual feathers into it. I know I'm a bit funny with them personally. Sometimes I don't want real feathers like that. I'd prefer to do it like that of my cotton. But some really nice, interesting designs there for you again to have a little play with it. You could do it in white, you could do it in pink. I'd like a pink one of those, please. Silver, choices are endless in terms of this. So if you feel inspired, give it a little bit of a go with your macrame. You've got so many choices on those accessories and those gift packs as well. And you can certainly see, just before we say goodbye, you can see that it's got, I know, it zooms, it literally zooms. You can see that Christmas tree gradually coming to fruition. You are speeding through that. You see you're on a roll now,
Yeah, I'm on
aren't
a
you?
roll now. And I'm just using one knot at the moment. That's it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, once you sit and start, it's hard. I mean, I don't know how you all do it in terms of crafting and talking. I can talk, but I can't craft. It's like tapping your head and rubbing your tummy. I can't do it. So this after 2 weeks. Angie, you've done so well. It's been lovely to have you with us today.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, to be honest. I really enjoyed it. And
Good.
I didn't think that I could take to something quite this quickly. So if you want to have a go at home,
do it.
Just try. Try a small kit to start with. Have a go. You'll get hooked.
Yeah, absolutely. And you'll be back with us soon.
Fingers crossed. I am coming back on the 30th or 31st with the diamond dots.
Amazing.
I'm waiting for the date.
Excellent.
If you're going to have me back with
We'll have you back. We'll have you back. Thank you so much, my lovely. It's been a pleasure. And do stay with us. We've got plenty more to do. It's 5 o'clock. I think that's time to attack the sherry. Or grab a nice big cup of tea. Stay with us. Debbie is back. We've got some more fabulous, fabulous deals. Oh my gosh. Stay with us. You're going to love this.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobby Maker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the show. Right, we are rejoined by the gorgeous Debbie, raring to go for another fantastic hour, final hour. But before we do anything, I want to see what you've been up to. We're going to have a little look at Share Your Makes. This is the chance for us to really celebrate what you're doing. And of course, you're going to go into our prize draw. So Angela, first card, it's the donkeys.
Oh, I love that. That was beautiful.
Love the donkeys. Look at their little... They're not really happy donkeys as well.
Oh,
they do,
that's really good. That's a gorgeous card. I love the use of the background paper as well. Looks really lovely, that.
And that gold really sets it off as well, and just the little gems down the side. Angela, thank you so much for sharing with us that design. That's beautiful. Next up, Mandy. Oh, how different are they?
Is that a gnome one on that side?
It certainly is.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Have a gnomey Christmas.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that.
That is fabulous. Then you've got quite a deco card as well. So is it deco, bit 20s?
Absolutely.
I think so, yeah.
They look like Debbie Moore designs, those beautiful cards, what I can see.
We had Debbie Moore gnomes yesterday, so yeah, that one on the left. Yeah, definitely.
Recognise this
Gail.
one.
Wow.
This is one of our iris folding designs from
yes.
Crafter's Companion. Yeah, that is gorgeous. I love the choice of colours.
Beautiful,
They're fabulous,
isn't it?
aren't they?
I'd quite like that dress, Gail.
Me too.
Very nice.
Wish I got the figure for it,
in.
but that's another story.
Gorgeous little coat hanger. The detail, beautiful. Thank you, Gail. Gail from somewhere. Tina.
Oh my
word.
Has Tina made them? Oh wow! If she has. My God,
are they not real
beautiful.
flowers, Tina? I'm stumped. Tina, if you're still watching, message in. I need to know more about this arrangement.
If Tina's made those flowers, oh my days, they're amazing.
Incredible.
How gorgeous are they? Beautiful colours.
Oh my gosh, they're stunning. Tina, you need to message in and tell us more about that. Because literally they look, I would have said I'm commenting on your flower arranging then, because if you've made those, that's an amazing skill. My gosh, beautiful. Thank you very much for sending those in. Don't forget, you're all going to be entered into our competition to win £100 credit. £100 credited to your account. Somebody will be drawn at random on Saturday the 30th of July. Very best of luck to everybody. Congratulations. And don't forget, if we don't show all of your designs, don't panic. You will still go into the prize draw. So very well done indeed. Right. Busy hour. We are going to bring to you this fantastic collection. If you missed out on this earlier on, don't panic. We're going to share it with you now. And then we're going to really highlight everything, literally, with a fabulous deal on all of these. Gorgeous. So let's share these with you. They are superb. You've got a wonderful collection here of your Christmas dies. It's a complete collection here for you. They're fantastic. They are your decorative frame dies with the stamps and with your pokey tools. I know, you get two free pokey tools in here to poke around with as well. And there's loads in here, so I'm going to whiz through them. Then Debbie's going to show these to you on the cards. So you've got your Christmas foliage. How do you say that? You've
foliage. I say because I can't
foliage.
say the word.
Foliage.
So I say foliage because I think it's foliage.
Foliage.
The foliage.
You just make it really fab and fancy.
Well, you've got to make it fabulous, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. foliage.
Foliage.
So you've got your Christmas foliage on the first one there, and so every one is 3 parts. So you've got 2 dies. Debbie will show you these. So you've got your frame die with all of that incredible detail, and then of course you've got the frame. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just realised I didn't mention before the break. I'm so sorry. Bit pointless now, kind of, because we've lost on Freeview. Is it still today? Is it still happening today? Oh, okay. So what's the date? 10th. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's 11th today, isn't it? Oh,
Is something going off that I don't know
there
about?
is. Well, no, well, it's not. Well, yes, but I thought it was changing today, but. For our sister channel for Gemporia Lifestyle, we had our second birthday on Gemporia Lifestyle. So at 5 o'clock, our Freeview channel went to Lifestyle, but I thought it was meant to be coming back today, but maybe I've got that possibly wrong. So we have just lost you on Freeview, but what I should have said before 5 is if you're watching on Freeview, tune into Sky 670 or on the web or on the YouTube. But obviously we've lost you, so that's kind of, yeah. It's a little bit of shut the gate after the horses bolted. So, but that's why. So it's just because we're celebrating our Lifestyle birthday. But you are getting us back tomorrow, hopefully. I don't quite know where it should be. Yeah. So that's why. Anyway. That's all right, Alex, I like it. So you've got your Christmas foliage with, of course, your stamp there with Deck the Halls. You've then got your Merrily on High, Ding Dong, and of course your Ding Dong Merrily on High stamp. So again, 2-part set to every single die. Then we move down, I'm going to fall down to the snow. So you've got, this is lovely. We've got some beautiful designs to show to you as well. So again, including those 2 dies, and again, you've got your beautiful, that's a lovely stamp actually, that says, wishing you a Christmas filled with the warmth of family, friends and fun. It's beautiful. We had a gorgeous demo with that a little bit earlier on. What is it with me and display stands?
You're not having much luck today, are you?
I'm not. Then you've got Home for Christmas. So you've got Home for Christmas and the most wonderful time of the year. Ding dong. Next up then from the complete collection, you've got Follow the Star in there with Star of Wonder, Star of Night, da 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 da. I won't carry on. Gorgeous, phenomenal detail in there, taking you to Bethlehem. And then, of course, you've got the Dashing Through the Snow. Really fun. You've got Santa Claus dashing through the air with all of the reindeer with that beautiful stamp. Let Debbie show these to you because you'll see them in a little bit more detail. And, of course, not forgetting your 2 free pokey tools.
Yes.
Yeah, your pokey tools.
Really useful as well. Absolutely useful to have because you need them to poke out all your little bits out with.
Absolutely.
So they're absolutely fabulous. And you're getting 2 there. I mean, I've got to rephrase that word because it doesn't sound right when I said it out loud. It sounded right in my head. We've
had a day like that, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been one of those days. But yeah, come and have a take a closer look at my boards so you can see what you're actually getting for your money. So this is the 2-part decorative dies. These are frames. So they're going to be able to frame pictures. I want you to think of what you're going to be able to do with these. We've talked about many ideas earlier on, but you could put pictures of your loved ones behind there and frame them as a lovely Christmas feature, maybe Christmas cards to your family and loved ones, paper piecing, stained glass windows, use your acetate, use your vellums, light up boxes, into your scrapbook pages, tons of ways that you can use them. So you're getting 2 dies that cut out this beautiful frame. The reason we have the 2-part die is that you can actually cut into your cardstock. So the frame itself, or the outside frame, will allow you to cut a proper piece out like this on my board is.
Yeah.
But with having the outside edge removed, it means you can cut into cardstock, into boxes, into gift bags and all those kind of things.
Fab.
And then you've got your sentiment. Your sentiment.
Oh, I like it though, a sentiment.
Yeah, your sentiment in there.
Keep
See what I'm
that.
doing there? And I knew what I was doing. But a sentiment in there. So everything in your Christmas card all wrapped up in one design. But we're not done with one design because we've got loads. Now, I will show you a finished card so you can actually see for each one of them the kind of thing when you start to add colour to it. You could shadow drop these. This one Christina's done, she's shadow dropped it by taking a lighter piece of cardstock at the back and creating a bit of a design. You could do that the opposite way around, a lighter one on the front and a darker one behind. So a really
look
beautiful
at the palm trees at the bottom.
Oh, there's so much detail.
delicate.
I don't know if you can get into that detail so you can see just how how much detail is in
nativity
there.
scene right in
It's
the
a
centre.
beautiful nativity scene.
Incredible, that is.
Absolutely incredible. The attention to detail
Fab.
that Leanne and the team have done, including all this gorgeous design with the stars around there and the Star of Wonder at the top. Absolutely superb. It really is. And that beautiful feature of having that frame, I think for me, adds a whole new dimension to this. I love this one with the Santa going across the rooftops. This is just glorious again. 2-part dies, which means you can cut in or cut out. It's entirely up to you. This one is a cutting feature. I love the like the curvature detail on the top. But you can see again, with the stamp, this is the kind of thing that you can be making with them. Really lovely, simple and stunning. And again, all our lovely Nicola's done with this one is she's used different pieces of paper over the top. You can actually colour these in as well if you want to colour those in. And then taken some light, like gold cardstock around the back, and it almost creates that lovely light up feature at night time. And she's shadow dropped it as well, so it looks like it creates a bit of a snowdrop effect onto the top. Absolutely fabulous. These are literally all of your Christmas card designs wrapped up into one set and some. I love the poinsettia. It's really beautiful. The design on this is just glorious. It's absolutely fabulous. You've got Deck the Halls with your stamp set there. Again, 2-part die where you can cut out. And you can see that lovely frame feature. So if you did want to put something, lovely Linda earlier messaged in and said about could you use them with toppers from other collections. Absolutely you can. These are going to be able to mix and match with lots of other things that you already own from other companies, not just ourselves. Now this one, I love this. So you can see that cut-in frame element. And when we're talking about that frame, it really shows it off behind the acetate there. And of course, you can do some paper piecing as well. I love this. I just think it's simple and striking, really clear and concise. And
very elegant,
it's just
isn't it,
so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that's one of the designs as well. Another fun element is the Christmas tree with the baubles. This one's a lovely one with a garland running across the top with the little bows. Just how I love my Christmas tree to look. I'm not going to lie. I love traditional garland round there and all the bows and everything. Just looks absolutely gorgeous. And again, when you take it into your card making form, this is the kind of thing you can do. And you can, of course, cut into the cardstock so you can create that lovely scene. And then, of course, what she's done here with this one is she's actually just given it a little bit of a drop shadow effect again. You use some acetate with a snowdrop design on there. Looks gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. The kind of thing that you can be doing. And then we've got that lovely, we've got the bells. The Christmas bells.
Christmas bells.
Really beautiful design again. Loads of lovely detail from all that beautiful floral in there, the berries, the hotlands twittering in me. All these in the berries.
Berries.
It's really good, isn't it? But do you want to see it in a card form?
Yes, please.
Look how gorgeous that is. Absolutely beautiful. We're like in unison then.
I know, myself and Alex are in stereo there. Yes,
but
please.
that frame feature where you can take this into things like your diorama cards and maybe put a picture of your loved one at the back of there. Absolutely
Really
beautiful.
nice.
Loads of lovely design. And then I'm going to save my favourite because I shouldn't have favourites, but I do. Go on. Because I love this one. Beautiful snowflake. This is just gorgeous. I can see so many ways that you could use this. It's really, really beautiful. Lots of intricate design in there. And of course, that lovely frame feature, which is when you can do things like this, which is what I covered this morning in one of my demonstrations, just showing you how detailed it can look.
Wonderful.
How beautiful that looks. I mean, what would you pay in a shop for something with that much intricacy and delicacy?
A lot. Too much.
Absolutely.
Cards are expensive, aren't they?
They are these days, yeah.
Really,
You're talking
really
£4 or
expensive.
£5 for a decent card.
Oh, crumbs. Yeah.
I know
And
you
that's-
can go and get
and
the
that could be
mass-produced
perhaps like a
ones.
flat.
You can go and get the mass-produced ones that are flat cards, just with like designs on the front. But when you're talking things like this,
Those
you're going up.
embellishments
You're going up and up in price.
And you've got the chance to get that entire collection. I've got a few more out in front of me as well. We're going to dive into a demo in a sec, but have a little look at some of these because they are fabulous. And it's the quality, obviously. You see, now that's the snowflake one, actually divided into 4. So you can make it almost into like little windows on that. And that's a beautiful one by Leslie. I've got another one just to the side of that again, really showing you, look at that little bit of those stars twinkling in the background, showing you that fantastic scene. Then I've got another one just to the side of that, just knock that over, by Christine, again, using some wonderful, wonderful sentiments, perhaps, to create your background. You've got the embellishment on there, and you're getting all of these, don't forget, every single one. It was over £100. We've taken the complete set down to £79.99. Put it this way, £26.66, you get the whole collection. You get it now as well. You don't have to wait for you, because that's a 3 split payment. $26.66 today, same price next month, same price, I know, the next month, and you get it all, and you don't have to wait until your second or third payment to actually receive the goods. You get it as of kind of now. You've got the entirety of today to keep adding and adding and adding to your order. So grab hold of those because they are really rather fabulous, beautiful opportunity. Christina, best of luck. Helen, Stephen, don't forget, not just one, remember you get your two. Your two pokey tools, £26.99 on those. These are fab. Right, we're going to see a little demo, and then I've got an embellishment here, and then we'll give you the chance to get those in duos as well, just in case. They are loaded up on the web anyway.
Right, so from that first show we did this morning, I did a lot of cutting into cardstock. So I thought I'd show you the full frame feature with this one.
Yes,
so I've got both parts of this one. So this one is your solid outside cutting edge, which cuts the full square out. With the decorative element, means you create a full piece, which is what I'm going to show you. By simply removing the outside frame, this is the bit that would just connect into, it would stay connected into your cardstock. So it means that you can add things like your, if you're going into the tops of gift boxes.
Yes.
You could create a lovely scene back there. I'm going to make, in fact, I think I'm going to do a shaker card with this one. Yes, I am going to do a shaker card with this one. But I just want to show you how gorgeous this is. It really is a beautiful design. And I'm going to use all of the frame. Of course, you've got choices. That's what I love about our dies. And I did say to you earlier, oh, it's from our creator card range. Turns out they're not from our creator card range. They're just our decorative frame range. Oh. However, to me, they're part of the... I would definitely call these a creator card because you create simple, stunning cards. But you've got that lovely frame feature with this, which is, again, absolutely divine. So many ways that you can use them. Means they're very versatile and a joy to work with. And Christmas card making, because it's one of the things that we do a lot of. You don't want to be spending, I said this a lot, but you don't want to be spending hours and hours and hours making lots of Christmas.
Too many to make.
Yeah, so just when you want to do a quick, simple but striking, still stand out, still mantelpiece pleasers and all those kind of things, you want a good set of dies that enable you to do that, and these definitely tick that box and some. Literally just a fabulous design from, and I say we, at Crafters Companion, have nothing to do with it, so I just get to play with them. Leanne and that team of hers work tirelessly. I don't think anybody realises just how hard they all work up there to bring all these designs.
You're going from concept to creation, basically, aren't you?
Yes.
Coming up with the ideas, making them work as well, because you might come up with a really great idea, and then actually when you transfer it into a die or into a stamp, it doesn't work, and then you go back to the drawing board and you have to jiggle that and move that little bit.
Yeah. And you know, that's the thing. She, you know, her team worked so hard to be able to bring us all these fabulous designs, and they really are fabulous. Do you know what I love about this? I've just realised there's a little star that I could reuse or die cut into a different piece of cardstock and reuse that and pop it back in. So there's lots of little features on there, although Debbie's just flicking things on the floor.
And some of those are the little bits look like seahorses. Use those for an under the water thing.
And look at that lovely, and I think most of those pieces have come out. Let me just see if I can. This is where your poker tool will come into its own, because it'll get rid of all the extra little bits that have stayed behind in there, despite me tapping it. Some of them don't want to come out. But look at that beautiful detail. Let me hold that up against some white so you can see how gorgeous that detail is.
Amazing.
Now, this isn't really a great... I've used... Do you know that beautiful pad that I was talking about earlier, the 12 by 12 silver? And I used the glitter first thing this morning. First thing this afternoon.
It's close.
Yeah, first thing this afternoon. So I've used the pearlescent. This is the double-sided pearlescent version of it. And it's a lovely... It's not... I wouldn't call it like silver, like glossy, you know what I mean? It's got that lovely
sheen. It's just a bit
grey, silvery tone to it, but it's absolutely beautiful, and I've got that lovely
You'll find that on the web.
Absolutely. And there's lots of lovely detail into that, which is going to be absolutely perfect for a shaker card, because all you need to do, and as if by magic, Blue Peter style, I've added some acetate to the back of that design.
Yeah.
And I've also, although I've just realised I've got some sticky bit. Oh, Debbie. Normally, I'd put the acetate on very end, but because I did this at home, I thought, no, okay,
we'll let you off.
I put some acetate onto the back, so you've got that lovely feature that'll stop my shaky bits from falling out.
Yeah.
And some foam on the back as well. So, going to bring in my craft card and my blue card as well, because I thought, I'll make a little bit of a feature on here. You don't want to make... I'm sorry. Nobody wants to see my bit shaking out anywhere at all. We don't want that at all. Not on a 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh dear, see, it always sounds good in the head until I actually open the mouth and then realise it doesn't quite sound right. Doesn't quite sound right. Get myself into trouble so many times. But again, I've chosen some quite... I've not gone with the normal brights, you know, like your golds and your greens and I've got reds. I've gone with some quite nice... I'm going to say, is it contemporary? Is that the right word, Ruth?
Yeah, why not?
Some contemporary colours. So I've gone with blues and greys and silvers. Yeah. So I am going to pop on a little bit of a feature, but I'm going to seal my... Because literally, all I'm going to do is just going to encapsulate it inside there. So to do that, I need to bring some sprinkles.
Sparkle.
I actually got some sprinkles left over from another demo that I did quite recently, so I thought, oh, these will come in handy.
Are they little snow?
They're stars, and there's stars, there's circular ones in there. Really lovely. And I'm just going to flicker a few into there.
Everywhere now. Nice on your nails.
Nice on the nails, aren't they? Yes, I was just thinking the same. I know I'm a bit hot and sweaty, but I didn't think I'd have them sticking everywhere. Although it's lovely and cool in here now, Ruth, isn't it?
Certainly is.
It's divine in here now. I don't know what they did. They worked their magic, running the little legs off earlier. They got it working for us.
Got it going.
Because I don't know how anybody upstairs...
I've seen three polar bears walk through this studio since they fixed that.
And have you noticed Steve? He's like, I mean, for a hot summer's day, look at him. He's got jumper on. Look, he's shivering. Jumper on there.
I shan't lie. I wouldn't mind a cardi.
Really?
Well, it's the position of that tube just comes right. We need to
sort this out. We definitely need to get that. Yeah, we need to get it. We need to move counters.
We'll do that next time.
We, as guests, I know I'm talking about
but
the royal we again.
Body temperatures, don't we? It's one of those.
Oh, I know when I was sat earlier, and I was sat literally with me cold cherry Pepsi Max bottle wrapped across my chest.
It was a bit warm earlier on.
Oh, I thought I was going to keel over. I actually thought, oh my goodness. And I do love warm weather. I mean, you're going to a beautiful place in the world soon, tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, fingers crossed.
And I do love warm weather, but I like it where I can breathe in it properly.
Well, we just don't get a chance to get used. We moan, don't we?
We moan all the time.
We can, but we just haven't had a chance to get used to it. Suddenly it's like it's been raining and suddenly it's like 34 degrees. Melting. Did you sleep last night? I didn't get a wink.
I did. Window wide open, on the top of my bed, in my birthday suit, I'm not going to lie. I had to. And I slept like a baby.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Good.
I would have had my fan, but my son pinched it off me.
Oh, very rude.
Very rude, but he said he couldn't cope with eat himself. It's not very good. I'm saying my young son, 25-year-old, but he couldn't cope with it.
Yeah.
Now you can see I've got all my lovely little sparkles trapped in there, and I'm just going to finish it off with a little bit of Debbie Titivation. I'm going to pop on some of my ribbon around the back there. And again, I thought I'd choose a bit of a sparkly one to keep with the lovely sparkles that are going through there. And again, I'm just going to pop on some tape, and then I'm just going to stick that on, and then finish that off with a bow. I have got one of the sentiments, and I say one of the sentiments, the sentiment that came with this one, Star of Wonder, Star of Night, that I've just heat embossed. And I've literally just taken one of our opaque pigment ink pads, which is one of the Noir Black, added a bit of clear, and heat set that. And I've used the matching papers, I don't know if you noticed, from the craft card to the blue in the background to the grey, and I call it grey, the grey silver one that I used, and popped it onto there so it all in key. It's got I like to have things that are like colour matched. I don't know about anybody else, but I like things that are colour matched.
Yeah.
And I definitely wanted that with this. So I'm just going to pop that onto the side part. And I'm hoping I've got that nice and straight. In fact, I'll just give it a little by-eye look. That lovely old Yorkshire term. By-eye. And then I'll pop a little ribbon just in the centre, like so. Now then, I said centre. Shall I have it? Yeah, I think I'll have it a little bit skew with. And then I'm just going to now finish, and I think I might have it just going across the middle. Yeah, we'll have it in the middle there.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But I just think these are so easy to work with, and they've got that lovely framed element. And of course, I've got to put sparkles back there, but I could have put a picture of my grandkids, pictures of your loved furry ones, maybe.
Even like a Christmas picture from the previous year. If
What a cracking idea. That's a cracking idea. But I've gone for a little bit of sparkle there with that lovely frame. And again, just showing you how, if you want to do quick cards and simple cards, but stunning cards, because that's still quite striking in itself.
Very much so.
But these dies, they're simply made for quick, easy, put-togethers, but of course you can go into more elaborate designs if you want. You've got the choice, you've got the versatility in these die sets to be able to create lots of lovely features.
They're
Yours
fantastic.
Just dropped off. Let me pop that back on there. There we go.
Okay. Stick it on, stick it on. And of course, down to £26.66 on split pay. You've got the opportunity, that's lovely, I love that. You've got the opportunity to do it at £26.66 this month, same next month, same the one after. So if it's in your basket, Greater London, brand new to us, I think, check out on that. We've got Hampshire as well. Oh, Stephen, I think you got yours. Ruth in Somerset, hello, darling. Andrea, lots of you checking out on that. Do not go anywhere, though, because we've got another half an hour to share with you. More demos, more designs, and more elements you can add and work with this collection.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Right, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Let's make the most of this half an hour because we've got a couple of more demos we want to share with you to really give you more inspiration on this incredible collection. All of these dies and stamps heading your way, of course, for a phenomenal price point. But as you've seen on one or two of these beautiful cards, not only have you had the chance to die cut these, obviously to stamp, to bring in different colours, different elements like ribbons, etc. Particularly on the Santa Claus, the Father Christmas and the reindeer, some of these elements the guest designers have chosen to actually add a little bit of additional colour. You might choose craft paper and you might want to pick out certain elements of the stamps to do a little bit of colouring. If you do, we're just going to give you the chance to own your fabulous. Now, these are fabulous. These are your tri-blend Spectrum Noir, says it straight away, brush pens. Now, when we say there's 24 pens in there, ignore me, ignore the box. Yeah, because there's not 24 pens in here. You can see the beautiful colours laid out in front of you. Absolutely love them because you get the colour actually written on the pen. You've got them on the end there as well. But what you might know already, or might not know on those, why I say there's not 24 pens is because there's actually over 70 in there because each pen is actually 3, isn't it, Debbie?
Yeah, so each colour, so can I just borrow that pen for a second just so I can show you? So each one of the pens comes in a colour family. So if you've never seen them, I know there's lots of people out there that follow Spectrum Noir under our brand and use these on a regular basis, but I'm always conscious we've got new people tuning in every day and have probably never tried alcohol colouring. When I first started crafting, I hadn't got a clue. So to me, to learn about alcohol colouring was, it was a lot to take in. What we've done, and I say we again, the royal we, our lovely Leanne, I'm not going to lie, Leanne is the concept queen behind this. It's her baby Spectrum, and where she started life as alcohol markers. It's progressed, it's grown. We now do lots of different colouring mediums, including ink pads, all sorts of different things. But one of the most popular, well-received products that we do at our Spectrum Noir brand are our tri-blend pens, because you are getting in one pen 3 different colours of that colour family. So this colour family here is the dull green blend, and this is the lighter end of the thing. So what you've got here, and I'm gonna literally just open this up so you can see it physically in my hand, and we are again one of the only companies that do this, where you've got that dull green family, which comes with its own code as well. So we've got a coded system as well as a name system.
Brilliant.
And this one is from the DG, dark green, dull green, sorry. And you've got the light, the medium and the dark of that colour family in there. So you've got, this one is DG1, then you've got the DG3, which is the mid-tone, and then the last one there is DG4. In terms of what that does for you in colouring, it means for blending.
Yeah.
Blending effortlessly, seamlessly.
Yeah.
You are going to
Really
get
does.
a perfect blend every single time with these pens. It made my colouring journey, and I'm not the only expert that'll say this. Our lovely Craig was like me, he loved colouring, but never really got to hang with all that, you know, where you put the dot, where you put the, where you put the shade in, what colour you use, having to go and find the colour that would match that colour in the dark tone, in the medium tone. Well, you don't have to worry anymore because these do it for you with ease, and they really do. And I'm looking around for a spare scrap of paper because I thought I had one, and as typical, I haven't got a spare.
I know I haven't.
I know you're having a little play, aren't you?
I am having a little play, but I'm doing it on my little on my sheet.
I know.
It's not my
Normally,
sheets,
I would
honestly.
recommend a super smooth cardstock, not just regular copy of paper or anything like that. You'll not get any true results. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do?
Just go on
I am. I'm going to go on to the back of this card because I'll just bring this in so you can see what I'm going to do with it, just so you can see what I mean. And it'll be fine. Nobody will see it. I'll cover it up. But I'm just going to go on with that lightest colour. Now, the lovely thing about these is we've got what we call a Japanese brush nib. It's a flexible nib that goes down onto your card. So can you see this nib? It enables you to go into tiny pieces and put down, I mean, I'm literally just showing you what you can do with this. You can do that lovely flicking motion. If you love it doing hair or fur or all those kind of things, you can see the colour that you've got. It's fine, Steve, bless you. He's gone running around looking for me. God,
oh, bless him.
And then the next colour of that family, and you can see the mid colour and the light colour and then the dark colour. And I'm going to just show you so you can see those three different colours all there. And again, this is when you can create your lovely blending. Now, of course, you need to let the alcohol dry because there is alcohol content in here. And I don't mean the type that you sup on a Saturday night. I'm not meaning that at all. But if I talk about them, is that you've got the light, you've got the medium, and you've got the dark in one pen to be able to create lovely blending. And when the alcohol dries, you'll see that lovely blend through there. I know I've ruined the back of my card for the next demo, but you get the gist. Now, people always say to me, why do you get the bleeding through there? Any alcohol pen will bleed through your cardstock.
Yeah.
So all I would recommend is when you are colouring in with them, pop a little bit of a scrap paper or a bit of blotting paper underneath so that you don't have it bouncing back through off your glass mat into your cardstock. But these really are beautiful, beautiful pens, all wrapped up in one pen. So we say 24 physical pens to grab hold of. So when I mean that, I mean, like, if I just put this together, you've got 24 physical barrel pens like this. Gorgeous ergonomical shape as well. Fits really comfortably into your hand. Japanese brush nib, fluidity for brush lettering, colouring into the tiniest pieces or the bigger pieces in that one pen, which is why I love our brush pens. Brush pens.
They're so soft.
So soft, so
really
easy to
lovely
use.
to
Very,
use.
very easy to use. But 24 physical pens with 72 colours in there because each pen contains 3 shades of that particular colour family, and there's quite lots of different colours in there. Ruth will go through all the colours with you because there's just a lot of colours. You can see at the side of the box as well, Ruth.
I'll just show you the box.
Flick up the box and look, that's all your colours you're getting, and you're getting
72 colours, 24 pens. It's about 90p a pen.
You imagine trying to cart around 72 pens with you?
No, thank you.
Do you know?
Too heavy.
Too heavy.
No.
24, nice and easy, portable, but brilliant alcohol pens for that lovely seamless blend of colouring every single time.
They are great
Absolutely
to work
gorgeous.
with, I promise you. This will reignite your colouring love of it absolutely will. Look, we're going to, just because we're a bit shy of time, we've also got the trays. We'll just maybe load the trays in and just take your price down. Because you've got alcohol in there, you do actually want to keep them like that. You want to keep them level so that the alcohol flows through the pen, so you keep the colour going right the way through. That's right, because you don't want running out one way or the other.
We always recommend that you lay your pens flat. So, and like you've just said, it's that even distribution of the ink that's inside the barrels. So lay them flat wherever possible. These are fabulous pen trays. They are universal pen trays for lots of pens, from our standard pens, which are our classiques, to our illustrators, to our tri-blends, to our tri-blend bush pens. They stack either straight or on an angle, so it depends on the space that you've you've got. They also stack side by side and they link together as well. Simon, Sarah's husband, came up with this idea, this concept, to have things like the ink trays and the pen trays to make it really easy storage systems for your pens. You're investing a lot of money into your pen systems, your inks, that's the kind of thing. You want to make sure that you're storing them in the perfect, the perfect place too.
They're fabulous. Just busy colouring. So $19.99 on those. Just wanted to get them in just to add some extra elements potentially to your designs. But we need more designs to have in the first place. So we're going to have another demo using one of the other dies.
Yep, Dashing Through the Snow. So I love this one. Again, really fabulous. And the thing is that you've got ability to create lots of different styles of cards. So I love that. I love the diorama. So that's exactly what I'm going to create with this one. And I'm going to use not only the frame part of it to create this, but I'm going to do like a 2 for the price of 1 here with this, because I cut out the solid piece too, as well as a aperture. So I took 2 pieces of cardstock, obviously one that I used just a second ago with the colouring on the back, but we'll get away with it. 2 pieces of cardstock, the same size. So I've started with 10 inches by, and I think if I remember rightly, I did a 6.5, because these are nice size dies. They're perfectly formed to fit into like a 6x6 card blank. If you want to keep it nice and traditional and speed through lots of cards. What I want to get across is that versatility again, and lots of different styles. I know that you love them as much as I love them. There's tons of tutorials out there on lots of different styles. These are going to work in those styles really easily and perfect for this kind of card stock as well. So all I've done is, from that 10 inches, laid it on the landscape way. I've scored it in 1 inch and 2 inches and repeated it on the other side as well. So flip reverse it if you've only got a small scoreboard, 1 inch and 2 inches. Now I'm not going to put those score lines into place just yet because I'm going to run it through my machine. So to create an aperture, that will cut through and create me a nice little aperture. However, I want to cut out the design as well at the same time because I want to use this and get the most out of my cardstock. So I'm going to put it on there together. Now I'm going into the central part of that card. So again, I judge by eye me. I don't know what anybody else does. I know I've got a friend who does it with a pencil and a ruler and she marks everything up. Because of the amount of things that I have to do, I don't have the time to do it. If I was taking a bit more care, I probably would, to be fair.
The more you do it, though, the more you probably get used to just
You do, absolutely. So I'm going to go in now and I'm going to run that through my die cutting machine. Again, these will go through, and again, we've said this earlier, depending on the style of card. So to cut out a full frame, a full piece, you can get them through your manual machines, anything from a MIDI junior upwards. I suppose it depends on the style of card. I'm using the larger plates because I've gone for a bigger card style. There are ways around it because you can actually fold, tuck things under, you can put your flaps underneath things and cut through. So there are ways around it, but they will fit through your manual machines as well as your electronic cutting machines.
And I think we've got a quick question about pens, actually.
On.
And that question is, loving the show. Hi, Jennifer. She's loving this show with the fantastic and amazing Debbie, isn't she? I was told to keep watercolour pens out of daylight. Is this the same with the alcohol pens? Good question.
So not so much, no. I would say it's like intense heat. Only because there's an alcohol content in the ink, so think about where you're storing them. But daylight's fine. Mine sits in my craft room on a shelf above where I've got light seeping in all day. So
not to, I suppose.
So no, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. All I would say is don't keep them anywhere in like a really hot, humid room where things can dry out.
So nowhere today.
Exactly the way the temperature's going at the moment. Yeah, absolutely. I like that. But no, they'll be fine in daylight. They will be fine in daylight.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to go into any dark rooms or things like that. That you'll be fine. So as you can see, it's cut out my lovely design. Again, this is when your poker tool is going to come in. Really handy because it's going to help you release all the little bits that will have stayed behind. Debbie's got sticky foam pads all over hers now, which I knew that had happened. But I'm just going to pop that through. Because again, this is why we've put those poker tools in there. There's lots of intricate features into these dies. So why not pop in there a couple of bonus little things in terms of our poker tools. So, do you know, you always see them afterwards, don't you? I think I've got rid of them all. Then I take a look back down at my design and there they are. Oh, I tell you. I'm going to say poking is one of the things that I don't like doing, poking out the little pieces inside there.
Paper a bit.
Yeah, poke tool. I would only doing it to show design off. And then I've seen people looking and watching us and taking pictures, and I'm like this, putting it up against me.
I think they're doing a Facebook Live potentially for Gem Collector.
Oh, God almighty.
Possibly.
Don't be watching our show. I was doing it so you could see the intricate design, so Steve could get in close. I wasn't doing it to frame a certain area. I was doing it to...
She says, doing it again.
I'm keeping it real. Keeping it real.
Don't change.
No, I don't. Well, I couldn't if I tried. I couldn't if I tried. But isn't it beautiful? Look at the design on that.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely exquisite. What it's also done for me though, Ruth, is it's created a lovely aperture in the centre of my card, which is where I was going. So it's like you're getting the most out of your cardstock.
Yeah.
So I've created not only that lovely aperture frame, I've created that beautiful, delicate feature that's going to go in there. This is when you can put your score lines in now, Ruth. So I'm going to go in. Like I said, I've just realised I've used the piece that I didn't want to use, but it'll be fine.
Can make it work.
I'll get away with it. So all I've done is I've folded them in and out, so you can see now I've created that lovely frame where I've got the aperture sitting.
Yeah.
So I've got, and I'm going to have to bring it in because I haven't got no choice. I'll bring the other piece in. However, I have got a little bit of a background paper. Phew. So that I can create this lovely little background scene. I'm trying to remember, do you know off the top of my head? I think this was from one of our...
Is that from the Bettingham
Thank you,
collection?
yes. So we just recently released...
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
Yeah,
Absolutely
it was on
gorgeous.
the afternoon show after we did the morning, and literally I was just like, whoa.
Yeah,
It's
that
Victorian, I
is
think,
so
isn't it?
traditional Christmas.
Gorgeous.
It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is one of the papers from that 12 by 12 pad, which is just stunning. And I'm still debating, do I go on with them? Because my initial thought was I'm going to have the stars, but now I've turned that round. I think I'm going to go with the twinkly stars. So I'm going to put that in the background. And that can sit into there. Those papers, I wouldn't have been buying one pad.
No.
I personally myself have gone for an extra pad just because they are stunning papers. It is a beautiful collection, and again, so easy to work with as well. As are these, to be fair. This is a really easy collection to work with as well. The difference that I've popped here is I've actually popped some acetate onto the back, again, to create that little bit of a scene. So I'm going to stick those two pieces together, but before I do, I've got a couple of extra pieces of strips that I'm just going to put down the sides. Because I'm going to have to do it with, I'm going to have it matching. It's got to be matching.
Yeah.
That's the beauty about that paper pad, though. I don't think there were anyone there that wasn't usable.
No.
That's why I always say you have to.
Well, because when they're gone, that's the thing.
Exactly, they are. We don't, our paper pads, we never have we always have it on what we call a one print run.
Yes.
So and don't get me wrong, we bring in a lot of stock, but our paper pads, for some reason, fly. Well, I said for some reason. They're gorgeous.
Exactly.
That's the reason why they fly. We have an amazing, talented team up at the head office who design our papers. And honestly, from Christmas to every day, we've got some absolute stonkers. They're just beautiful.
Some lovely ones.
So I've done those two little pieces, and I'm going to stick that part together. What I'm going to then do is create a little frame that's going to go in there. So again, just popping this back in, but just that on its own, I think would look a little bit lost. So I've cut it out into black. So I've got a little bit of a black cardstock. I'm going to do a little bit of a drop shadow. Okay. Now, my debate here is, do I have the black on the front or the black on the back? Let's have a look. So this is when you can, in fact, if I stick these together, we can then decide, Ruth, what we think looks right.
Yeah.
And I used to do this a lot when my daughters lived with me at home. I'd compose a card. Before I actually stuck it down, I'd go, girls, come here. Just want your little opinion. And I used to ask them all the time, do you think that looks right there? Do you think that's the right colour choice? All the time.
Bless them.
Now I think they were glad to have escaped, to be fair, because I was always asking them. Neither of my daughters are very crafty. Although I say that, my eldest daughter, she is a sewer. She did fashion and a fashion degree and masters, and literally so just loves so what she can do with a sewing machine just blows me mind. It really does. So you can see now I've got those two pieces on, although I'll get the star the right way around. So now with the debate is, do we have the black and the white, or do we have the white and the black? Oh, I think it's that way. Yeah, I think that's the one that's going to stand out. I think everyone did a collective ooh. I think that's what we'll go with.
The noises.
So I'm going to put my dotty tape pen. So I'm going to create a little bit of a drop shadow with this one. I love, honestly, the idea of having the frame with the pictures of your loved ones. I'm going to have to do that, you know, I'm going to have to do that next time because I really do love that idea of having your pictures. My grandkids would suit this so well. So what I'm just going to do is, before I actually stick it down, just give it a little tiny fraction, a little tiny move to the left-hand side, just so you can get that little bit of a definition of the white poking through there. And it gives it a real nice little lift. You can do it a little bit more extreme if you want to. I like the more gentle approach with this one. So again, just stick those two bits together.
And your glue dotty pens should be on the web. We had them on the show earlier on. I'm not sure if we can bring those back in or not, but they were there, and they were a great price. And I think you got 3 of those, did you? I think. There we go. So there we are. So we've got 3 tape pen set on that. But the dotty tapes, without a shadow of a doubt, you need, particularly with these dies. Actually, I would say. I think you'll find them really, really quite essential. And we say tape pens; they're glue. They are.
It's glue,
job, don't they?
Yeah, and it's the glue that doesn't have the strands of glue.
Yeah.
I call it a revolting name for it, but do you know when you get the squidgy?
I don't know if I want to know.
You like,
Okay, yeah.
I'm saying it quietly so he knows that he didn't pick it up. But that kind of, do you know the glue seepage? That's probably a good word. Is that a good word?
It's not a word.
I might have just been better off sticking with bogies, is what I was going to say, because that's, do you know when you get glue coming through and you've got to try and roll it off, and then it's all like little balls, and it's like it can ruin your project.
I'm ready for this holiday.
It can ruin your project. So for me, having the dotty tape pen, I'm so sorry, I can see it looking. But the dotty tape pen is an absolute genius idea. When I first heard about this, I was like, how's that going to work? Honestly, it's been the best thing that we've ever brought out because it stops all of that ugly glue seeping out.
Ugly glue.
Ugly glue. We'll go with that one.
Ugly glue. Ugly glue.
But it stops it from going everywhere, and it can sometimes ruin your project, and then you get upset about it because
especially
you spend a lot of time on
it. Like that as well.
Exactly, and on acetate, perfect. On coated cardstock, perfect. It's especially like things like your glitter cardstock as well. You will invite me back, won't you, Ruth?
Yeah, now, not sure. I'll just be honest.
So I'm just going to put that back in my frame. And literally now you can see you've got that lovely feature going on. And then I'm just going to add, literally in the background, I'm going to put the dashing through the snow. Now, of course, you can have it on the outside, but you could also have it on the inside if you wanted to add a little feature. I think I might go on the inside. Yeah, we'll go on the inside. So I'll use me wet glue or runny glue. Yeah. Or proper name, or purpose glue, because it's got the wiggle time to get it into there. And I'm just going to pop that in and then position it. Let's just make sure I've got that. I always have to do that by eye thing. I really do need either bigger platform shoes or grow a couple of inches. There we go, that'll do. So I'm sticking that in there, and then I'm just going to finish that off with a couple of more of my little snowflakes that I had on earlier, because I had some left over, and I thought that might just give it a nice little feature as well. So again, dotty tape pen, perfect, complementary glue for the side of this. And then of course we're going to have to add some gems. Going to have to add a couple of gems in there.
And if you don't have any snowflake dies, don't forget, in one of the dies that you're getting in this, in the Christmas sort of decorative frames, you've got the snowflake design there. So what you can do, you can actually just take just one of those. Just take one of those snowflakes out, cut that and use those instead. So if you don't have any, use that as well. So they're multi-purpose in that respect.
Idea, Ruth.
So great.
Love that idea. So I'm just going to finish that off then with a couple of little gems. I'm going to now I've got gold in the background, haven't I? So I think I need some gold ones.
Bit of luxury.
Yeah, a bit of luxury. Let's see if I have got some nice gold ones. Let's pop a couple of these on. And again, it's just about finishing your card off. Who was that whispering in my ear then?
It was lovely Adam whispering. Dulcet tones, and you're telling us that we've got 8 minutes left.
Only 8 minutes.
So we're going to have a little recap, and then we'll see if we can. You've got another demo.
I have got another demo. Yes, I have. I have got another demo.
Recap, and then we'll
absolutely. And I think what I'm just going to do is add a couple just down into here.
Gorgeous.
And then again, it's just me. I like to just add a little bit of sparkle. I like to leave a bit of sparkle wherever I go.
Life's too short not to sparkle.
Absolutely. And there you go. A lovely design, creating a bit of a drop shadow with this one. Lovely little sentiment in the background, and added a couple of little embellishments. But how beautiful does that look? Wonderful. And I'm keeping them really simple, Ruth. I've not added colour. I've not added paper piecing or things like that to it yet. But again, it's just showing you what you can do with them. And if you want to make quick cards, this is the way to go.
Job done, job done. And if you want these dies and stamps, which you will, they are down to £26.66 on a 3-month split pay. So I'll whiz you through them whilst Debbie's getting ready for another quick demo. So you get all of these individual. So every single die that you have, don't forget, has the frame, and then you've got the exterior frame on that as well. Plus, you've got your sentiment. So on that one, you've got your Ding Dong Merrily on High. Then we've got, I've done these in a weird order here. Then you've got the most wonderful time of the year. This one is your, I can't see it, it is your Home for Christmas. There we go, that's your Home for Christmas. Then we've got the poinsettia, which we love, 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 love. So your poinsettia there has Deck the Halls, the bells of holly. Then you've got Dashing Through the Snow, which is the gorgeous one there, of course, with Santa Claus and the reindeer dashing through. So that is literally dashing through the snow. Then you've got that wonderful time of, no, Star of Wonder, Star of Night, sorry. I've jumped one. Star of Wonder, Star of Night. So that's your Follow the Star. Then we've got those gorgeous snowflakes, which we adore, which is the Falling Snow, with a beautiful sentiment on there as well. And last but not least, we've got, did I do that one already? Ding Dong, I think I did, didn't I? Ding Dong Merrily on High. That's me doing that very quickly. So you've got all of those dies. So you've got 2 dies per set with a matching stamp. You can buy them on their own if you want to. They're on the web individually. They're also on the web in the duos. But your best value for money is to do that beautiful mega bundle for £26.99 this month, same next month, same the one after, because then you can batch make your cards, and they really do work together. Right, we have about 4 minutes. See what you can do, Debbie. See what you can do.
I'm like, that's a bit of a tall order.
That's
4 minutes. And I've used a challenging one for the last one. Thank goodness I do a Blue Peter style one at home, because literally I'd be like, oh my days, trying to rush a bit of paper piecing. So I'm just using both of my frames together. I'm trying to get that levelled up. That's because because I said 4 minutes, putting me under pressure. Let's see if I can start that again and get that into place, because it does create this lovely frame. And honestly, I wish I'd have thought about it beforehand, but I wish I had printed a picture at Kids Off and popped that behind there, because next time, because these definitely are crying out for that kind of design because of that frame nature. Yeah. But again, so lots of lovely ways that you can use these. And I'll do a very quick, simple, I'm saying quick, simple technique. I have got one made here, ready at the side of me.
Amazing there with
paper piecing. I love paper piecing.
Right.
I love the fact that we've introduced hold and release sheets that we have under our brand now to make it a lot easier for paper piecing, because I've tried paper piecing in the past, and I'm not going to lie, wanted to give up on it, because you know, you get all your bits and you have to then start looking around for those bits. The fact of the matter is that we've got now these fabulous sheets that enable them to stay connected into the cardstock, and then you pick them out. And so it makes it really easy. Clever. So it's very clever. I'm just trying to speed that up. You would, of course, use your poker tool and not do a Debbie.
Of which you get 2 for free, of course, in that collection. Didn't want that bit.
Just didn't want that. I didn't want that. But yeah, this is when you will use your poker tools and everything else to get rid of all the little bits that you don't want, that lovely design. But again, look how gorgeous that design is, even
with the bits in.
With that. Yeah, absolutely, it's stunning. And then all you'll do is you'll take a piece of cardstock. Let me see if I've got a bit of cardstock here. Now that I've lost my paper. There it is, Debbie, there it is. So literally take your cardstock, whatever it is that you're going to do, and then you're going to paper piece those back in. Now, I would highly recommend getting these sheets, because these are fabulous. And you run it through again with your die, and then you literally take your poker tool and take out the pieces. And if I just lift that up to show you what I mean, of course I wouldn't be having a red, because I've done a red and a green one, but then you're going to place them back inside, and if I just hold it into place just there, that's how you will create those pieces. Literally find the bits, put them in and fill them in, and then this is how you can create it. And because of time constraints, I am going to have to speed that little process up, but that's what you'll end up with when you've put them all in. I'd left these couple of pieces out because I was debating, do I have a red piece that's going to stick in there? Or green, because this is part of the ribbon. But when I say it makes paper piecing really easy, it absolutely does. So easy to put together, and it's very creative. Some people find this
really therapeutic.
Yeah, it is very therapeutic. And again, just pop that in, hold it down, and it stays stuck in there. And that's just creating that little bit of piece. But I've popped it onto some cardstock. Now I'm chucking bits away. This is because time is running away with us, Ruth. Oh, I've just seen mess on floor. Oh,
That's
dear
all right.
Lord.
Stephen will clear that up. He's very...
I don't know. I don't think he'll be very happy. How many minutes was that?
2.
We'll see what we can do.
You can do that.
We'll
I've got
see what we
faith
can
in
do.
you. I've got faith.
And did we say Stephen's out walking his dogs again?
Yeah,
Yeah, them
yeah.
little bless.
Buying and walking his dogs at the same. It's very talented. Not us, Stephen. Stephen is watching.
So I'm just
Stephen
going to
hasn't
put that onto there. Our Stephen is super talented, he is. So,
Good lad. He's a good lag.
oh no,
90 seconds.
where did those few minutes go?
I don't know.
They've
Because
just
we were talking to
flown back.
Stephen with his dog.
That's it. So I'm just going to put that on and I'm going to stick my deck the holes on. Now, obviously, I can't finish. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. I'll try, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it finished.
all right.
We shall try. I'll put my deck the holes on. I've got my other pieces because I'm making a little bit of a twisted easel with this. So you'll just have to keep giving me the rundown of the minutes in
That's
me.
all right. I'll keep you speed. We've got about 70 seconds on this whilst you finish that. And don't forget, 60 seconds whilst Debbie is finishing that off, you can continue to check out right the way through until midnight tonight. All of your order will be consolidated, and just before midnight, in 60 seconds, until the end of the show, we are, of course, going to be here bright and early in the morning. As ever, we'll be here for the morning show from 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock, 40 seconds, and then we'll be with you in the afternoon from 1 o'clock until 6. It's going to be roasty toasty this week, so make sure you stay with us in the afternoon. You should stay nice and cool inside. You are doing so well in 30 seconds.
I've done all right, Ruth. Look at this. My days. I didn't think I'd get it done, but oh my goodness.
Never doubted you.
Thank goodness for Blue Peter. But there you go. On a bit of paper piecing, on a twisted easel.
Beautiful.
Absolutely fabulous.
Love it. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Thank you.
Joy and a pleasure. We'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Next week, I believe. Yes, yeah.
There you go. Next week. Thank you so much. Had a lovely afternoon. I hope you have as well. Keep checking out. You've got until midnight tonight, and I'll see you all in a couple of weeks. Ta-da.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobby Maker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.